your host, Azonavox, and welcome to the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. Z is with me. I think he actually, his voice thing lagged out, so he'll eventually realize. And Luft will be on maybe later. She got work and stuff. But yeah, so let's get started. Anyway, all that meat that I picked up yesterday, our generator ran out of fuel. And so, all dead meat. As usual. If it's not something breaking, it is me forgetting to go ahead and put fuel in the sustenance of life. Fill our machines with the good stuff. Anyway, let me just empty out these fridges now that I've got a bunch of spoiled meat and gross stuff in here. First, you're definitely first, and looks like you made first by like a long shot here. Welcome, you get your bragging rights for the day. How you doing today? Doing swell, fantastic, wonderful. Life going all right? No troubles, no worries. Yep, saw that you did the thing.
Yeah, just gotta hit the power switch on the whatever that thing is.
So I did manage to go ahead and fit almost all of our Rexes. Well, I'm about to try and fit all the rest of the Rexes into the yard, so I definitely have enough space to work with them in here. I will have 2 more Rexes here in about 3.5 hours. Let's see what the lowest timer is right now. 3:25, so 3 hours 20.
Okay, you think it's so pretty? Alright, what I was saying before Skylar cut me off, have you ever seen the show Junkyard Wars?
Yeah, I've seen Junkyard Wars. I loved it. Junkyard Wars was cool. Did they still do it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, so I gotta take the Giga out for meat before I do anything else.
Take the Giga out for meat.
Yeah, so if anybody comes into our thing, they will not be able to get out, by the way. Except by death.
Oh, she heard that car door slam. Oh, who is it? Skylar, hide! Hide!
It's the gingerbread man. Alright, I gotta put some in the Quetzals, put a little bit in Technarok. I think the next generation, if there's a new male, is gonna be named Robo, not Tech. So, we're gonna move on to Robopocalypse. And Roborock. Something dumb. I don't know. Let's just figure it out. I come up with really dumb names, clearly.
I don't know. He's had some bangers I really like Bug Zerker.
Yeah. Metal Therium. I thought that was pretty cool.
I mean, to each their own. You're entitled to your opinion.
What level is this Dota? What level are you, Dota? You actually look pretty cool. Level 50? Ah, you got some nice spikes on you, but... Huh? Oh, I haven't seen any scissors in a while.
Some scissors.
The only scissors I know is what I get up in the club.
What?
You know, getting scissored, getting slizzard. You know, the
Get it
old-fashioned
right.
slang word for
Getting
yeah,
sipping scissor
yeah, you know,
on your ride like a
yeah,
G6.
like a G6. Yep.
Feeling so fly like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6.
Yeah, see, yeah, we're old enough to get that reference. I don't know if anybody else out there gets that reference, but hey. I got a week off school, so it means no school for a week. A week off school? What do you mean a week off school? As in you got suspended for a week, or as in you got a vacation coming up? I finally got my game back. I'm glad that you got your game back, but Azonavox would like to know more. I really like this berry that I got. It looks so fucking dumb. Giant bug-ass eyes. Black and white stripes. It looks pretty cool, but... Because of spring break, remember? No, I don't remember. That's the thing. Yeah, you're talking to somebody who hasn't had a spring break in forever. Yeah, that's exactly what I used to do on spring break, but not anymore. Used to bust that shit wide open, but nope. As the kids say. What do you give me that look for?
What wide open?
We're just talking about extracurricular activities.
And busting them open.
And busting them open. That's all.
And then tell them to bring it back.
Yeah. And drop it. Like it's hot. Alright, that should be enough meat for now. Me and my, yep, delinquencies back in the day. Yeah, back in the day when I was a troubled child, you know. Of course, women won't understand.
Women won't understand what?
Oh, you done riled.
What even caused you? I tried to pull my pants. Stop!
Well, stop trying to pull your pants up like that.
Like what?
Uh-oh.
Pulling them up.
I'll be back shortly.
Yep, I'll be here. But yeah, we're gonna be... Hopefully we should be able to really pop out some time on these Rexes. Never mind. He said never mind. You're safe, don't worry. Oh, you done did it now. You know what it is?
But they're my favorite band.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Get some new ones.
I've never been able to find these pants anywhere.
Online. Did you try online?
Yes.
I'll try online, and if I find them somewhere...
I don't even know what caused that.
Oh my god, oh my god, chills. So what you got planned for your spring break? What you gonna do with all that time you've got on your hands? Imagine having trouble putting on pants. It's not about the trouble putting on pants.
I'm not fat for your information.
Yeah, she's not fat. She got some nice legs.
To not get rid of these pants that I need to get rid of.
She got really nice legs, you know. And she's had those pants for a long time, so.
This is from when I
Hello, welcome, Liquid. Nice to see you. I'm gonna go to Houston probably. What you got going on in Houston? Another fair, friends, family. Going to liberate Mexico.
Don't say that. Hey, she's gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yep. I will be right back, guys. I gotta take my dog out. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, hello. I'm back. Welcome, it's Cookie Bean. Nice to see you. I have a lot of Rexes I gotta fucking chuck out here, so... Give me a moment while I work on getting these boys out. Oh, this is the one that wants care from you. Right, let me put this one away. Alright, try this again. Look, if you feel lonely in chat, like, we gotta talk about this. Nope, this is still the one that wants care from you, because I just put it in the wrong spot. There's gonna be times where I'm gone, like, you know, for like 16 plus something hours of the day. Gotta find a way to entertain yourself. I can't always be the one. Aw, come on, what the heck? Also, what the are there two? Do I want care from you? Or am I just fucking throwing the same one out, like, again and again? Just work on the other ones here, because... I feel like maybe I'm just goofing this up. Okay, so if I do it any closer than that, then the babies are going to go flying off in random directions like they're meteorites. So I have to kind of throw it up there. Good to know. Trying to beat Scorched Earth but not boosted settings. It's a doozy. Or so I hear. Yeah, I think official settings are interesting. Having played on them for just so long, I don't know if I could go to a boosted server and be like, oh yeah, this is cool, this is legit. Yeah, I think it would just not, it wouldn't fit into the way I play anymore. That's too far. You need to get your ass back in line, please. Thanks. Takes a lot to level up. I guess if you're starting the early stages, I always tell anybody who's new, the early stages pretty much just fiber and cloth hats. I mean, I don't know what Scorched Earth has available to it, so I'm not familiar. I'm not sure if there's better ways to do things or not in Scorched Earth. So I wouldn't know. Oh, hey, water. Okay, this one's good. Right, love you. See you after work.
Bye, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna put your baby into the empty cryo fridge here. So whenever you're ready to get your baby, it's there. Maybe, oh, these are, and that's, Timon. And Timon need to eat. So, guess I'll just put Timon out there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and fill up these Rexes now that I've got all of them out. Yeah, leveling up, I guess, is difficult. I mean, I don't know if Scorched Earth has Explorer notes or whatnot, so I'm very unfamiliar if it would be as easy as getting Explorer notes, because I know we watched a video where somebody went from like 1 to 70 on just Explorer notes. So, how the frick do I get 5,000 metal to make a replicator? On Scorched Earth, I unfortunately couldn't tell you. I have no idea where any of the nodes or supplies or anything else are on Scorched Earth, so... Not very familiar with the map. I mean, and by that I mean not at all familiar with that map. There's gotta be metal somewhere, though. Man, are there tech critters chilling around? Scorched Earth Explorer. I mean, I assume you could just go find a bunch of metal nodes. There's probably a high concentration metal area on Scorched Earth. I might be mistaken because I just don't know the map, but... Damn, I might have to go get some prime cooked fish meat here for my group, because I do not have any more. Shake your groove thing. But that, there are, but dang, it's a long way. Just gotta get yourself an Argy. There's a mass metal deposit where the grayish mountains are. I will keep that in mind for when we finally get to Scorched Earth. I'm sure Z well past knows that, but... Okay, raw. Here's the best thing. I think it's near the Wyron Den. Huh. So you get metal and your Wyrons all done at the same time. Nice stuff. Pretty nifty. Yeah, and I'll have to pick up my eggs before I start working on those boys. Because I'll have a whole bunch of back-to-back. What the heck am I trying to say, guys? Back-to-back imprints. There we go. That's the word I was thinking of. I used to love how it's like instant fill. Man, I would love to finish off my tech quetzals, but the problem is they're going to devour meat. My tech quetzals eat so much meat. I probably won't be able to carry all this. No, not until that bar is... It's a little lower than that. I should probably drop off the T-Rex arms. Get rid of this damn helmet. Oh, and he's got Prime on him. Oh, damn. Okay, that should be good enough for the next run. Anything that can't fit it, we'll just go ahead and put it into the troughs. I assume the Wyron Den is where all the Wyrons are. You know, probably where they all come spewing out of the ground, but I might be mistaken. I assume the Wyron Den just looks like a giant thing. It looks like some, you know, Curse of the Mountain bullshit where just the Wyrons are like, dun, 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 and there's just like hundreds of Wyrons spouting out like a gash in the earth spouting blood. Hey, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, haven't done it, but they take very long. Listen, don't talk to me about long time to raise. Like, I've been sitting on those tech Quetzals forever. Like, that's a pretty damn long time to raise. So long time to raise is pretty normal for me. I'm quite used to long time to raise. It's a giant crack in the ground. I mean, better than a giant crack in your ass. But yeah, on a serious note, yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Try raising a Giga. One day I will get there. Yep, I hear it's including egg hatch time, obviously. I mean, Rexes take, what, they take 4 days, 5 hours for their crack, and then, from hatch to actually raising, it's roughly about 4 days. So, raise 6 gigas. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind raising gigas. I'm sure they're a pain in the ass. Like, the hardest part is getting the good stats and everything else, but, I mean, yeah, I can see that. When we get to that point, it'll probably be a whole bunch of us all working as a team to raise gigas by that point. Shake your groove thing, oh yeah. I was in a Mega and I had a Giga 47% and we got insided. Yep. See, that's the big fear right there. There it is. The worst of Arc at its best. Yeah, and Gigas don't have any flexibility time. You gotta be pretty pinpoint on those raises. I mean, I can only see really raising a Giga during boosted rate events. That's the only time I could really see raising a Giga. Outside of that, it just sounds like a nightmare. And an unnecessary one at that. I've been insided more than I'd like to admit. Well, I mean, so far, I think Flip has the record. I think he said he was insided like 5 times in total, which really fucking sucks. These guys really like to fish. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Been insided 7 times? Well, I wouldn't say that's really a bragging point. I would say that's more of a... that really sucks, and you don't have really good friends. Yeah, because, you know, being insided, you know, it should happen like... Well, it shouldn't happen at all, but, you know... Yeah. Z has said on numerous occasions that he will never raise a Giga again. He's got the stats that he wants on a Giga, and has no intention of going through that. So when it's time for Gigas, you know, it's all me, power stancing. About halfway there, so tonight will probably be a long stream, so you know, buckle up. If you want to stay, it's gonna be a long one, that's for sure. You know, it's the weekend. I have extra time to devote to the stream. Most of my friends I used to have say, "I hate you, little." What the fuck? Controlative ass. I was like, fuck off. And the why and they. Got it. Stole my stuff. Look, that's kind of just the reason I let people do what they want. I really just ask people to help and assist and do things. The only time I'm really controlling is when it comes to the rules of the stream. That's about it. Hello, Blake Walker. Welcome. I was in the same tribe for 2 years, never insided. We was all friends and immature. It's gonna be a long one because he that's what she said. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. That's what she said. I got it. You're a noob. Can a pro join? I am a noob, but we are not accepting anybody into our tribe right now. And I'll give you the long and short here. I'm very much new. Like, maybe, I think, just under 3 months now I've been playing total. But we're not as noob as we used to be. I mean, here, let me show you. Show you our wall of things. So we've already done our Alpha Brute Mother, and we've done our Alpha Monkey, and we barely scraped by through the dragon fight. So it's not like we're crazy new. We've just been breeding and, like, pushing up our shit nonstop. I mean, I've been playing for all of, what, like I said, less than 3 months. So, I mean, you don't have to believe me either way. But you know, I mean, I guess I've been told you can see exactly how long I've put into the game on PS5, which I do not have, unfortunately. But yeah, we just breed nonstop. We put in between 6 and 15 hours a day into the stream. Yeah, so we try not to. The only exceptions for our non-noobishness are the Alpha Rexes that we got donated a long time ago. And we literally only use these for alpha fights. They're not used for anything else. Because there's no way that we could ever breed up a Rex that would be that kind of, you know, that would be strong enough to do alphas pretty much the way that we need them to be. So yeah, I always tell people outright, no, this is not boosted. This is all PS4 official, all done the legit way. Everything that you see outside of, you know, our donated Alpha Rexes is caught and bred by us. And yeah, the server is open. It's a PS4 official server. Yeah, day 316 or something like that. Well, we got the eggs at some point. I don't remember exactly when they were. But yeah, the eggs were just dropped off into the base, and I didn't know what really to do with them. So, but it is what it is, you know. But yeah, you can feel free to join the server. It's Island 298. Cannot stop anybody from joining. There's quite a few people who actually watch the stream who play on the server as well, so you will not be alone. When is the next boss fight? I'm not sure. Probably whenever these tech Rexes finally finish getting raised. That's probably when our next boss fight is. Mutated Gigas right now? Nice. I think Z was talking about the ones that he was raising during Valentine's, because he had quite a bit to repopulate for like extinction and stuff. So, all right, Gib lunch money. We're gonna take all this off of you, and then let's grab that hide. I don't really need anything else on you. Oh, I may need that Alpha Claw. Sounds horrible, chicken. It's funny. I'm sure it's... Oh, ooh, and that Sarco skin. Because we could always use that for Alpha Spider. And the Venom Boa, because we could also use... Let me just grab everything. Jesus. Okay, you can drop the rest now. Christ on a cracker. Grab these berries so I can feed them to my Theory over here. I'm always like, I don't need any of this stuff, and then I literally leave like 2 things in a bag. Every time. Glad I got money from work. I'm gonna get a little mad. 18 hours a day on occasions. Ugh. Remember raising gigas on regular troughs, constantly meat running. I can imagine. Holy shit. You guys know. For any of you who've been here long enough, you guys know the fucking struggle we went through. Constantly filling up on meat. Every single day. All the time before we got the tech troughs. Man, that was a nightmare. That's why Z was pushing so hard for the monkey, because once we got the tech troughs and the generator, everything just became easy. Yeah, that struggle being able to do that, regular troughs with gigas. I can't even imagine people who had to raise gigas, like before the days of cryopods. Like, good on them, and fuck that jazz. Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. Oh, hold on, I think I got one more Ralph I gotta put away real quick. Probably in my inventory. Nope, all good. Okay. Alright, feed everybody in line. I also need to see what the decay, what the eating rate is. Ah, shit, they are pretty fast eaters, so roughly 4 stacks. 4 stacks every half hour. So I will have to... Yeah, I'll have to put in some time on those stacks. We should be able to, depending on how long I'm able to go ahead and stream, maybe able to get 2 imprints in today. And I'll probably be up early to go ahead and knock out... I remember you saying, I'm so excited for tech troughs. Yeah, because not having to fill up anything is nice. Like, being able to just sit there and just fill up those meats, like, every X number of days is wonderful. Like, out in the yard, I barely have to fill out those troughs. I mean, aside from when I pull out a pig, and it's hungry after a boss fight, and then just noms through everything. But it's not like those guys are going to starve in a day. So, they'll be fine. But yeah, everything in here, I am just glad that I don't have to go through the whole giant long process. And especially once I have to stop hand feeding, oh my god, it is a great feeling to not hand feed your dino. And just constantly just throw meat into a metal bin. Tech troths are definitely amazing. Yeah, good on wildcard for whoever thought of the idea of a tech troth and was like, how can we make the game easier? Tonight I'm fighting with my friend's Alpha Manticore. Nice. Nice. I hear the Alpha Manticore is the easier of the bosses. Like, I don't know too much about it, so I'm just, taking a stab at the dark, but I do hear it is the easier of the bosses, so I wish you the best of luck. Genesis Part 2, we get a nanny? Yeah, I hear. I'm really excited to see how they implement it. Z and I have been talking about it, like, how they're going to go ahead and implement it, whether it's going to be you feed the platypus and horrible looking back. Yeah, I heard. I have definitely heard. We get a Rex army and Wyrens. Oh, nice. Yeah, that means you should easily be able to crush through it. But yeah, so we've been talking about figuring out what Platypus Bear is going to do. Nipple duck. I have no good name for it. I'm trying to think of a good nickname for it. But yeah, we've been trying to figure out what exactly it's going to be like working with it and how they're going to implement it. I'm under the impression that you'll feed the thing, and then it will just go ahead and feed everything else. That's how I think it's going to work. But who knows? We'll see. Hey, yo! Welcome, Giovanni Bruh. How you doing today? Probably run on element. Jesus fucking Christ, if I had to feed the platypus bear element, I'm not going to be very happy. It just sits there with element and just constantly feeds things. Overseer? Yeah, talking about that. Yeah, you guys asked me what the next boss we're going to run is. The next boss we run will be Overseer. That's what those tech Rexes are being raised for, is to go do the tech cave. No way you pronounced my name right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I try and pronounce it the best way that I can, and if I can't, then, I just ask people to correct me. So that way I know how to say it right the first time. Or the next time I hear it. Come back to base and all your babies are dead. GG wildcard. Ugh. Yeah, that would be pretty disgusting. But really, I'm hoping it's like, I'm assuming it's some berry eater, and then you can just take it off, and it'll be good from there. Did I not bag up? No, I didn't bag up the Giga. Okay. Also, let me check my trots out here, because I'm sure this pig is going to be nommin'. He's going to be the big hungry. Oh, yeah. He's going to be a bit hungry. Is the server open to the public? Yeah, it's a PS4. It is a PS4 PvE official server. I couldn't stop anybody from joining even if I wanted to. So if you're playing on PS4, you're always welcome to hop in. I can't really play with you. We don't really take anybody into our tribe. But yeah, you're more than welcome to pop on the server. I do ask, if you do find our base, don't do anything crazy, but I do kind of give out to people if they do stop by and they're new. I have no problem hooking them up with a couple bits of material and stuff. Sneak peek on it, and that baby, and fly away with it. Get that baby. Oh, I hear it can steal other people's dinos. So I don't know if it's going to be big in PvP or if that's a thing in PvE, but you better believe your ass Like, if that thing starts stealing people's dinos, ooh, buddy, I will be... Me and Platypus Bear are going to be having a field day. And I will, from then on, lock up all my babies in a house that no one will ever be able to get into. Oh, and it's fine. We get a lot of people in here. Like, I'm not saying that you're going to be doing anything crazy. It's just that, you know, we get a lot of people who stop into the stream, and I don't mind taking a moment and everything, but I can't, like, stop to do a bunch of stuff. Because we do have a limited timeline. I mean, 365 days seems like a long time, but I mean, in a month, we're already through 100 days in. Man, that's fucking crazy. We're gonna be 100 days in a month. Where does the time go? And this is it. This is the only season. There is no seasons after this. This is the goal. It is rush. It is pushed. It's try and get as far as we can. I know everyone keeps saying, hey, what are you going to do this next season or something? Nope. We'll be moving on to our next challenge, whatever that may be. We're still deciding, but that's a long ways off. So we keep our eye on Ark for right now. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Parasaur was like, nope. I can install a mod when the Platypus releases. Kind of wild dinos, babies equal fun. Ooh, I see you roaring. I'm eating. Trying to go ahead and get all your meat. Ooh, look at all these Rexes. Too bad you're junk. What map is next? After this will be Scorched Earth. So once we finish off this, we'll be moving to Scorched Earth. Also, hi. But yeah, we're just gonna push through here, then move to Scorched Earth. Negative, not small tribes. This is all PS4 official. No small tribes, no legacy. Which I just found out that legacy was a thing just yesterday. So, but yeah, it is all official, no small tribes. Our tribe just happens to be small. Scorched Earth is horrible. Everybody keeps telling me. You know, I've never been there, so I have no idea. Always need water. Well, it's a good thing I always need water already. I'm constantly thirsty. Which, hold on, let me check something. Oh no, I lost a subscriber. That's okay. No issues. I was gonna see how close we were to the 200 subscriber goal. So we can go ahead and start up the poll probably tomorrow. Ooh, which, talking about that. Only during Halloween events for the zombie Wyrens. Listen, I'm gonna be the first person to say, don't joke about being in the tribe. I don't need that kind of pressure, please. But hold on, let me go ahead and do this, because I know there are people who are watching who I should probably go ahead and do this so they have the opportunity to participate in the 200 subscriber raffle. So give me a second. "16 zombie Wyrens last Halloween? Nice. I hear they are a bitch. So that sounds like a nice little congratulations to you." Alright, so, yeah, when we hit 200 subscribers, we're going to put out a thing to see, what our next capture is. And it doesn't matter what expansions it's in, we'll go get it, and it will become usable on the stream. Yeah, everybody can join the 200. All you gotta do is, once you get in the Discord, we'll be putting out a thing, and we'll see what everybody wants, and the winner of the voting will be what we go get. Or everybody will just drop a name, and we'll drop names into a hat. Also, caveat to that, if you pick something crazy, we'll still go get it. But keep in mind that a lot of those teams, because we do everything by hand, you know, it's going to take some time and some preparation to go get stuff, so we may not always be able to drop what we're doing to go get a team. Lots of low-level ones got 3 over level 300 though. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I hear it's a bitch to fight, and that's about all I know about it. That it is the scourge of many a player. Listen. I just got done with this. I just... Okay. Sure. Let me go deal with that right now, because I'm not going to deal with them messing up my babies and all of that. Come on this way. Come on. I guess I'll just... what is this server called? What server is this? Well, I believe you came in last time asking, or maybe you didn't. But anyway, let me run through the criteria here first. It is a PS4 PvE Island official server. If you're not interested in any of those, then I'll go ahead and, you know, I kind of just tell people first before they are interested, because a lot of people don't want to play on official servers or things like that. So I kind of run through the disqualifiers first. Pick a location near resources, especially water. Yeah, I mean, for us, it's gonna be a little different. I mean, we will probably spend 2 weeks on Scorched Earth, not because we need to, but because otherwise we'll just rush through everything, and that'll be that. Let me deal with this Rex right now. Come here, Rex. I'm ready. Hey, hey, come here. I don't need you messing up my baby lineups. I worked real hard on them. All you babies are in the same place? Wonderful. Great. Unfortunately, we do not take people into our tribe, so I'm sorry, but no, you can't really play with us. You can play on the server if you're interested in that. Because it's an official server, you know, everybody is always welcome. But we don't take anybody into our tribe, and we usually don't have the opportunity or time. Yeah, we'll definitely be transferring dinos with us. Absolutely. Once we get to that point, we'll figure out what needs to go, what needs to stay, what's going to get sold, what's going to be given, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, that's probably about a month or so away, so we're not really thinking too hard about that. Obviously, we'll take a lot of our Rexes with us, because we're going to need them to fight our way through the stuff that's coming. We will probably take... I keep forgetting to drop off this damn hide. Guys, remind me to drop off the hide if I do it one more time, which I'm going to go do it right now, so you don't have to do it. But yeah, we'll be taking a lot with us. I had to figure out what's going to be most important. Obviously, I Spy is not coming with us. We'll take 3 megas, most likely. Either 2 males and 1 female, or 1 female, 2 males. You know, something like that. But we'll take some megas with us. We may end up leaving a lot of the food, the kibble dinos and stuff, because we can always get them later. Or we'll take a couple of the kibble ones, that way we can Gilly is your friend or desert clothes. Yeah, I think I managed to go ahead in one of our last raids. I think we pulled a couple of desert pieces. Yeah, I got some desert gloves in one of the last raids. You know, from Moisty Boys, because somebody else had it in their vault, and so we took it. We've actually got quite a bit of stuff from other people's vaults. That's why you see we have, like, a ton of stuff, and if you ever see us just pull something out of a hat, it's probably come out of somebody else's vault at some point, and we just happen to have it available. Meat. Do I have meat on me? No. What was in your vault? A lot of stuff. I mean, my vault is pretty filled with just a whole bunch of loot that's been taken from other people's cracked vaults or people's vaults that have timed out next to the tech gate. Give me a second. I'll go take a look. What's in that vault next to the tech gate? Which tech gate? Oh, oh, what's in there? I didn't even take a look. I completely forgot that existed, so thank you for the reminder. And let's go find out. Probably nothing. It may have auto-decayed already. Find out right now, though. Do I have it out here, or is it back there? Shores and static. I'm sure the donated tappy is somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out right now. I completely forgot about it until literally this second. We'll just take one of the birds out. I want to take Ho-Oh, but you know what? Yeah, let's take the Quetzal. Quetzal will be the fastest way to go about it. Also, let me put some meat in here because everything's probably spoiled. Yep. All right. Anyway, let's take Ho-Oh. All right, off we go. We're gonna go check those vaults out because I completely forgot about them. Thank you for the reminder. They're probably gone, honestly. Hello, welcome, Sundrix. Skundrix. Man, I'm sorry I keep fucking up your name. Skundrix. What's the server number? The server is 298. The only thing we ask is you don't just show up unannounced at our base, because, I mean, our base is pretty big, you'll see it. I mean, it's not the largest base, it's just a big base. Mainly just because, you know, we're never really prepared for visitors. Visitors just kind of happen. I'm sure that these are already emptied, so we will see in a second. And if they're not, it'll be a great thing. Hey, there is stuff in here. Wonderful. Lots of garbage is what's in here. Okay, this is gonna be... I did not think this through. Oh, because you already got a ton of stuff on you. I forgot about that, too. Alright, hold on, guys. We're just gonna get rid of this meat, because I can always get more meat. What is this? Hyenodon meat pack? Nope, need that. Let's get rid of all of these lances, because we won't need any of them. Thank you for the reminder, because truly, I would not have remembered that. Yeah, we're gonna be tossing the prim here in a second. Let's do that right now. I'm glad that you guys keep on top of it, because I fucking don't have the time. Let's see. Let's grab any... Let's see what we have for ascended stuff. Nope. No, no, no. Yes, and yes. Grind them for poly. Yeah, we don't have a grinder right now, so we will soon, that's for sure, but... no, no, yes, yes. I mean, fuck it, let's just take it all. Put it on put it on you right now. Are you going to try and complete every map? Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to try and complete every map. Ooh, can you not take any more? Are you black-weighted? You're officially black-weighted. Alright. You know what? Let's just go back for another. I'm not gonna mess with that. Leave you there so that way you don't just disappear. Welp, we are definitely taking you home because we don't want that to just pop off for no reason. Have fun trying to kill the King Titan. Yeah, so we've already figured that when we get to extinction, a lot of the rules of the stream just kind of go out the fucking window. Yeah, there's some stuff that I don't want to go ahead and get rid of. I guess we have snow owls and magmasaurs and saddles and things like that. Oh, lots of primitives. You are not kidding. But that's fine. We'll come back to those in a moment. I need to do two things. First, I need to pack up the Carnotaur, or the Carnotaur, the Giga. Love the stream so far. Thank you. We do our best to try and keep people entertained. Let me pack up the Giga. See what I can grab. Giga's got a lot of meat on it, I'm sure, but the meat's not going to just instantly disappear, so... Oh, cloth, yep. Let's get rid of cloth, too. Let's get rid of any stone. No, that can stay. Gone, 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 gone. Arrows, don't need those. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. Gone, 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 and gone. And let's get rid of the bows, because you don't need those either. Alright, moving along here. We'll take this back, see what we can get. Playing PvP, the person that killed me raided my base, and they had a Giga, so... What kind of Giga not breakthrough? I assume that a Giga can break through everything. I don't know, maybe not tech, but I'm the wrong person to ask about that. Gonna set you down right here. Go deal with this frickin' alpha. Okay. Done. Okay, this is the bag, right? Grinder. Okay. Ah, so that's all their grinder stuff. That's funny. They marked it as grinder material. So they're just like, ah, we don't need it. Wonderful. If they don't need it, yeah, then I'll take it. Flak. I do need a lot of flak. So grab all the flak. Let's get rid of these ramshackle blueprints. Okay, we don't really have anything bad on there, so... Riot. Grab that riot. I gotta be careful because whatever my best chess piece is at the time will also end up disappearing when I go punch the Giga for one of our things, so... Dump the chitin. Alright. Shit. We may grinder down a lot of our stuff eventually. We're gonna work on making a grinder. I know that, that's on our list of things to do. Let's see, swords. Sure. Hide. I know a lot of people don't really care for hide. I don't really need this. Okay. We don't have much left. Let's get rid of the pistols. Yeah, we really don't need these pistols. I think pretty much everything that's left we won't really need. We do have long necks. I think we had like a 190 long neck, but I think Z is using that right now, so... Shotgun, maybe. Throwaway shotguns. Got plenty of throwaway shotguns. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, if you do, we don't really need this metal. What am I doing? You'll be able to go ahead and put in for the 200 special. We'll see how that goes. Let me go ahead and grab a new thing before I work on this vault. Because I'd like to go ahead and crack it, but I don't also want to, you know, lose everything that's in it by not being able to get it. Damn, we're gonna need another vault for just dropping stuff. I mean, we have all these tech quetzals, so it's easy enough to just rotate between them when we need it, but... So the 200 special right now is that once we get to 200, people will be able to go ahead and decide what the next dino we catch, regardless of what thing it comes from, and it'll become part of the team that we have, even if it breaks the rules. So no matter what expansion it's at, we will go get it. But if it's something crazy, like a Reaper, or you want us to catch a Titan or something, you know, it's kind of going to have to wait. We will get it at some point. because people have asked, but yeah, it'll just be something that'll take a little bit. Yep, that's exactly what I figured. People would be like, "Go get a Titan," but you know, we can't just drop everything because you've seen we gotta do a lot of prep when we come in for stuff. So we cannot just out of the blue stop what we're doing and go get things. We really gotta plan for a lot of the stuff we go get. Volts. Oh yeah, awesome. I mean, it's not bad. Filled with a bunch of stone. It's not like I'm gonna complain about having to not go get metal. So I'll take metal. Yeah, they definitely came over here and saw we were doing stuff, so I expected these vaults to have nothing in them whatsoever, so I'm glad that they do have some stuff. It's nice. Take the crystal. Yeah, we could always use more flint. It's flint that don't have to collect. Spark powder, I'll take that. What is this? Sand? Sure. And sulfur? Sure. I think we have blueprints for a flamethrower, so that could help. Oh, yes, hide. Take that hide. We're just going to go through one by one. I'd rather not, like, filter just in case I miss something. Oh, one piece of poly. Fuck yeah, we're on the wagon now. Grab the crystal or hide. Yeah, that's pretty good flak boots. I'll take those. More hide. Is that a metal shield? Sure. I guess I could take the metal shield. And the crystal. Yeah, my chibi looks cracked out. I love it. I had a bullfrog before, the Beezle Bufo, but then it fell into the lava, which is unfortunate because it looked just like my original Beezle Bufo. The one that found its way into the big pond in the sky. We name all our Beezle Bufos after, like, electricity and stuff. Alright, if you need poly, go to the cold and kill penguins. Yeah, you know, soft poly, we'll just go out there when we need it. We have a Moss Shops that has a lot of harvesting levels for his poly, so... I think we have one more vault that's up in the corner that everybody forgets is there. Yeah, Sparky found his way into the drink. That was it. Once he was in the lava, he was dead. And then either this vault is still here, or it has ceased to exist. Nope, I think this vault is gone. No issue. And the vaults that were here are already gone. Yep, that's the last of them. That is the last of the stuff that Vex left behind. I'm pretty sure that there are other bases that Vex has on the server. I know of a couple, but we will just wait on those. Do you have anything I care about? Nope. Back into the bag you go. Okay, back into the bag you go. Listen, Pikachu, get in your fucking Pokeball, kindly. Thank you. Raptor Jesus. Ooh, how much time do we have left on this? Because as much as I love this tech door being... Okay, listen, I'm not trying to get in the tech door. Just trying to see how long it's got. 3 days? Okay. It's cool that they have it there, but, you know, it's also annoying. Tame a Kark? I mean, we'll see how it pops up. You know, like I said, Extinction is probably going to be one of those harder things. I don't know if we could just go jump right into it for Extinction. But we'll certainly figure it out. Once Z gets on, I'll be able to gauge exactly how difficult things are. He has a lot better feel for each of the expansions than Luft and I do, because we're fucking nubs. I mean, we're amateurs at this point. I wouldn't even say we're newbies. We're just amateurs. Yeah, the Carcanos. I think that's the crab, right? I believe it is. Let's see. Wait. Okay, calm down. I want you to shake the fucking house. Polly is named Polly because, Polly. It's literally just designed to make Polly. So all of our obsidian pretty much just goes on top of it. Oh, a Carcanos. What's a Carcanos? It's on Volguero. Extinction is good for endgame farming element. Yeah, I've heard. I keep thinking about all that element that I'm missing out on, but, you know, I'm not too worried. I am hoping that because once we get to Extinction, you're going to see a completely different pace of gameplay. Extinction is pretty much just going to change. We'll deposit into... Oh, nice. My tax refund came in. Fantastic. But once we get to Extinction, the whole way we play is just gonna change permanently. I see you. I see you, Pikachu! Running up the beaches. Ugh, I'm hoping that the frickin' pig did not empty out our thing, though. I will not be happy. Hello. How you doing today? Not much meat, but enough to go ahead and put meat on everybody if I need to. Or at least put meat on the ones that drastically need it. So... I'm doing great. You know, we've got all the Rexes out and about, ready to do their thing. 5.9. How much are you eating through? Plenty. Plenty, you're fine right now. Alright, so we'll pretty much be spending our time doing meat runs, I suppose. Which I took the meat off of me. Center, Ragnarok, Scorched, Aberration, Volguera, Extinction, Genesis, Crystal Isles. That's the order map-wise. So if I'm not mistaken, it actually, yeah, it goes island, Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis. If we're talking the regular maps, because we're not going to be doing any of the other maps. Once we finish Scorched Earth, the other maps will become available, so we can go back and get dinosaurs and all the other exclusive if we wanted to, like Griffin and such. But we have to wait until after Scorched Earth, and the reason is because everything that's available on those maps would be available after we get to Scorched Earth. Let me just grab it from here. Yeah, Scorched Earth used to be DLC. It still is DLC. Yeah, Scorched is still considered DLC. I can tell you that because when we bought Ark, it was as a bundle. And here is all the meat that I've been waiting to pick up. Remember having to buy it? Yeah, we had to buy Scorched Earth. When we bought our bundle, it came with everything through Extinction, and then we had to buy Genesis separately. I don't know how long this bag has, but plenty of time as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, everybody says, well, I guess not everybody, but most people say they don't like Scorched Earth. A lot of people say it is their least favorite map in comparison to other ones. You know, just because of the environment, and the difficulty and things like that. I mean, some people prefer it. You know, at least that's what I've heard, so. You know, we can just put a permanent caveat on it. If ever I say something that sounds certain, it comes with the asterisk of, that's what I've heard. That way I don't have to keep saying, that's what I've heard. Constantly. Okay, look, go through the door. Holy bananas, Jesus. Okay, let me look at you boys and see how long. So 5.9% means that you should be 5.9. You will be adults in 3 hours and 47 minutes. Scorched is okay. I've never played it. Something. How long have you been on this server? We have been on this server, let's see, 10 days. I think right before we started, so 65, 70, 70, so 80, almost, what, 2 months and like 3 weeks, roughly, and change? Yeah, 2 months and 3 weeks, because we played for a little bit on this server, I think maybe 10 days before we started streaming. So that's why our stream starts at day 355, because we didn't really even know we were going to stream. We were testing out the server, figuring out if we were going to go ahead and stay on this map or not. And then we just stuck with it, so we just kept up the challenge from the 10 days there. But we've been playing non-stop ever since on this server. I definitely almost quit. This server was just a pain in the ass. It's really rough for some reason. It spawns alphas out the wazoo all over the place. You get a lot of high-level dinosaurs in the low-level areas. So, yeah. It's not an easy server. I mean, it obviously is unofficial stuff, but just the RNG in the low-level areas is ridiculous. only map you don't like is Volguero. Why is that? What don't you like about Volguero? I liked Crystal Isles because we went there for our PvP special. For 100 viewers. But man, playing PvP just sucks. I thought it was a beautiful map, but, you know, it just sucked. Oh, and watching Wyrens fly was really nice. I always see people flying by on their Wyrens, and one day I'd like to, once we get to Scorched Earth, we're gonna work on getting all kinds of Wyrens and stuff. Nothing to do on it. Looks good. That's about it. Well, I am a sucker for picturesque locations. I used to a long time ago before Twitch deleted like pretty much all of my content on there. I used to run a channel called Pictures in Video Games, and that was the whole point of the channel, was to go through different video games and find picturesque locations to take pictures of. I got a lot of good ones out of Anthem, a lot of great ones out of Destiny, quite a few good ones in Borderlands and stuff like that. So I had some nice stuff on there. I really stopped streaming on Twitch because, you know, when they fucked my channel by not keeping everything on their servers, I had no way to transfer it. So there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't get to see in my streaming career, which really sucks because there was some real gems in there. You know, like I used to be in the top 10 in the world for Eve Valkyrie. But you don't get to see any of that competitive play. Used to go to Volguero for Ice Wyrens before Crystal Wyrens came out. Crystal Wyrens. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought that they only popped up on Scorched and Crystal Isles. I didn't know they were elsewhere. But that's pretty cool. I should be able to just tank this raw. Whatever. I'm over encumbered. That's fine. Let's just get rid of the spoiled meat. Can I move yet? Yes, I should be able to move at an Akatina's pace. Oh, never mind. I can run. All good. Okay, let's just put all the food in there. Don't tell me you put in the freaking berries too. What kind of nonsense is this? Get out of here, bougie ass prime meat. I'll need to be feeding you the dinos. Get them used to their freaking gruel and terrible tasting raw meat. Don't need you filling their head with pleasantries. Alright, you get the rest of these berries, which I'm sure you will devour. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of the... Let's go put away those. That's what I figured. Yep, that's what I figured. I knew somebody was skulking about on the beach, and that's exactly what they were doing. Coming to take a look at the base. Yeah, we've pretty much gotten a lot of people on the server, you know, set up and help them get into business and stuff like that. We tend to sell a lot of the stuff that we have, so we're used to it. I always tell people we don't really associate. I mean, we do. Obviously, we talk to people. If people show up at the base, I mean, we're not going to be like, get the fuck out of here. If you disconnected my base and I don't know you, you're going into the drink. So don't show up at my base and expect a hefty welcome and not to drown. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty nice. Nice being relative. I guess cordial and courteous is a better way to put it. Oh, right. Rex arms and the vertebra. Yeah, we put in the tech doors yesterday because all of us kind of have a bad habit of leaving doors open now because we just usually don't get too many visitors. So the tech doors are a necessity at this point, so we don't leave them open. Somebody does what happened last time, turned on our generator on and off, and or you know, come in and destroy something by kiting or whatever. No tribe mates. Z is off doing something. I'm sure he's... I don't even know if he's on. No. Z is off doing something, and Luft has work. I work a government job, so I'm up nice and early and then off kind of early. So, you know, Luft will eventually be on, I think, and Z will eventually be back whenever he's done doing whatever he's doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're far forward because of the way you were put. Okay, no issue. 101, 102. Let's get rid of any spoil. So yeah, my tribe mates are pretty busy right now. They'll be on at some point, I think. You know, Z's got a family he's taken care of and stuff, so I can understand if he doesn't pop on sometimes. He is on more often than we are, so he is pretty much the big kahuna when it comes to answers and getting stuff done on the server and everything else, so he puts in more time than I do, that's for sure. The real MVP, as they say. Let's go fill up the herbivore pen real quick. Oh, I know what I can do. I can take these and I can use them for kibble. I'll leave them there for right now. Have you whistled follow? Oh my god, countless times. Especially when we first started and we were just learning how whistles work. We did it so many times. I have whistled all... I've whistled all to the point where I just don't really whistle anymore unless I'm away from everything and there's no other dinos on the screen. So, I've been pretty guilty. I know Luft still does it to this day. She has definitely been guilty of moving our entire base to one location. Which sucks because it just takes like half an hour to get everything back where it needs to go. But yeah, it's been a while since I whistled all. So what's everybody's favorite dinosaur? I'm pretty sure I've talked about this with at least everybody here. But I do love the Beezel Bufo. Un poquito. Habla español un poquito, pero no mucho. Sí, y entiendo un poquito. ¿Cómo está? Estoy bien. Que tengo hambre y sueño y todo, pero está bien. Yeah, for anybody who didn't know, I do speak a little bit of Spanish. I mean, it's not the greatest. I need to practice, but I do speak it. Rock drakes, Basilosaurus, Gigas. I can see that. Good choices. Oh wow, they went through a stack in 8s. Okay. Okay, you guys should all be on this 6.1, 6.2, 6.2, 6.2. Point 6.2. Okay, so that should. Let's do the 6.1. 3 and 31. Okay. ¿Te da bien el español? Gracias. Necesito que practicar, pero no tengo una persona que hablar con. I think that's right. It's probably wrong in the wrong order, but Basilisk. I know Luft encountered a Basilisk during our PvP special. She said it was pretty terrifying, but I have yet to encounter one, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, and now I can start stocking up our fridge. Oh, this is great. This will be wonderful. Giant turtle. That's the Megachellin? Megachellin, right? Gracias. Gracias por eso. Okay, I'm gonna try this one, but I'm gonna butcher it, so give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Aprecio la suscripción y gracias por eso. There we go. I think that was right. Anki? Ankies are pretty cool. I hear back in the day, I missed the golden age. Anki, yeah, big turtle is easier to say. Ah, okay. I hear I missed the golden age when people used to use Ankies as sea diving stuff. So, you know, boo on that, but that's fine. What did I come over here for? Oh, okay. Let's see what we have for... What do we have in here right now? Saps. We should have eggs and focal chili. Eggs. 52. Oh, I know. I can make focal chili in here. Nope. Let's pull out those eggs and let's make focal chili while I have the time. I don't normally get dead space like this to do things, so when I have it, it's nice.
When I have it, it's nice.
Welcome. I see you're back.
I've been here. I just haven't been wearing my headset.
Ah, okay. Rhinos and Megatheriums. Okay. Good choices.
What about Juice? She's already had 2 cups of apple juice today.
¿Cuántos años tienen?
¿Cuántos años?
32.
32. Dos X.
Well, you're actually close. You said you're what? What, 30, 31? 30? Yeah.
29, 30, some shit like that.
Yeah, see, you were almost close. I said I was 32. So, 30. You know, that's what you would have been. But, yeah, soy 32. Yeah, for anybody who is tuning in and is brand new to the channel, I'm not like a kid or a teen or anything. I'm like a full-grown, like, adult with taxes and everything.
Ooh, I haven't paid my taxes.
Yeah, I definitely, I got my taxes done as soon as I could, which means I haven't got my taxes done yet. I'm a procrastinator when it comes to my taxes. I take forever to do them.
I filed my taxes my first year out of the Army in 2015. I haven't filed them since.
Oh, Jesus. You don't want to say that on my stream.
Why?
Who
I have no
knows?
taxable income.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't have to worry about that.
Juice?
XP Heaven. Yeah, it's a great place. We had to do it for the ape, so we've actually done it multiple times. ¿Eres alfa? No. No estoy alfa aquí.
Okay.
Because we're not on PvP. So no
¿Qué
alpha.
pasa?
We're not the alphas. Let me grab. You know, actually, you want to hear something interesting? For anybody who wants a nice little quick Spanish lesson, if you don't understand what somebody is saying in Spanish, but you feel like they're talking about you, spell socks.
SOCKS?
Yep. You just spoke
What's that mean?
Spanish. That it means that's what it is. It gives people the impression you know exactly what they're talking about, even if you don't.
I mean, then you just look like a big dummy.
No, because usually they'll stop talking about you if you be like, eso sí que es, because then it'll be like, that's what it is. Yeah, I heard what you just said. What of it? You know, my dad was working on a whole book of easy ways to go ahead and teach people Spanish who can't speak Spanish at some point. So it was pretty cool to see some of the stuff he'd come up with. Like, there's a lot of words in English that we use that you can go ahead and use to speak a little bit of. Es muy gracioso. Gracioso que eso.
So what is Espanol? Is that Spanish for Spanish?
Yes. So Espanol refers to Spanish itself.
In Spanish.
In Spanish,
It's
it's very funny. That's funny. They say you're funny.
I am?
Yeah. Speak
Why?
English and Scottish. You know, everybody thinks you're funny. You know, it's your mannerisms, I think.
I don't. So if someone from Mexico speaks Spanish, or do they speak Espanol?
No, they speak Spanish. So
Now,
everybody.
do we say that because we're English speaking?
No, no, Spanish, Espanol is the language itself. So everybody does speak Spanish. Spanish itself, if you're referring to, like, Spanish, it refers to Spain. But if you're referring to the language, it refers to Spanish.
I'm so fucking confused.
No, it's just like when it, like, if you say, "Are you Spanish?" It's incorrect.
That's asking if you're from Spain.
Correct. Yeah, it's asking if you're from Spain. But if you say, "Do you speak Spanish?" because that's where Spanish comes from, everybody knows it because that's the originating country.
Okay, but they actually speak Espanol.
Yeah, everybody speaks Espanol because Espanol is Spanish.
So the language is Espanol.
The
but
language
because I'm American and ignorant, I call it Spanish.
No, because that's the translation. The translation is Spanish.
Okay, so
and the
Espanol
reason
means
is because the originating country, Spain. Spanish is a language, not a country. Yeah, but Spanish refers to the country where it came from, which is Spain. So, I mean, technically saying that somebody is Spanish means they're from the country. Saying somebody speaks Spanish means they speak the language of that country. That just happens to be everywhere. Like English. English refers to both the person from the country and refers to the language that the country came from. So it's the same kind of situation.
That's not juice.
That's not Jews.
Juice? Juice?
No, no tienes Twitch. Hold on, give me a second. Solía hacerlo, pero no lo usado por un tiempo. I'm translating as I go here because my Spanish is just not up to snuff. So if I'm going to talk to people, I'd rather just go ahead and have it translated.
You mean your Espanol is not up to snuff?
Yeah, it's my Espanol, but you can refer to it as Spanish. I mean, that's a translation. You know, it's just the English word for the Spanish word. Focal chili, right? I need raw meats, or not raw meats.
Hey, I'm cooking stuff too.
Yeah, I'm always on focal chili. It's just one of those things because I'm working on exceptional. I may as well just constantly have focal chili. Working,
I'm making soap.
So. You're making soap? Nice.
Yeah, bunches.
We're gonna need a
of
grinder
soap.
because I cracked those vaults next to us. So, the last of Vex's vaults had grinder stuff in it. So, the Quetzals are kind of full right now.
Man, Grubhub needs to hurry up. I'm hungry.
Man, tell me about it. I'm hungry too.
Yeah? What are you having for dinner?
I don't know. Fucking air.
An airtini, huh?
Airtini, yeah. No, I don't know.
Piña and
I'll make
airlada?
something. Pina airlada, yeah, something. When I get back to a break, I'll think about eating. But I'll wait until the 2-hour mark hits. Motherfuck. Alright, now we gotta just crawl our ass over here. Have I tried haggis? I have not, but it is on the list of things for me to try.
Haggis. That
I
sounds
am
familiar.
super open to new foods. Like, I've tried balut, which I can't say I'm a big fan of balut. I've tried, what's it called? Durian fruit, which, that was disgusting, but I will give it another go just to make sure I didn't like it the first time.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No, because I thought it was gross, but you know how, like, you eat something, and then later on you might actually enjoy it? You know, I had durian when I was younger. Like, I didn't like Brussels sprouts, but I do like Brussels sprouts now. And it's been a pretty significant amount of time since I've had durian. So I'll try it again, just to confirm if it was garbage. So... yeah, I got no issues putting myself through gross foods. So no, I haven't tried haggis, but yeah, I'm down for it.
What is haggis?
I believe it's
Is
like
it-
something wrapped in like sheep
Sheep's
bladder or something. Yeah, something like that.
Hey, I got your pizza in the freezer.
Okay, so we're going to grab this cooked meat here.
Oh, my neck.
My neck, my back.
Yeah, man, I gained a lot of weight since I left the army. My
Yeah.
bed that
Oh,
I
I
use
know.
is like I've destroyed my side of the box spring.
Oh goodness.
Like it's like all broken and
Beat
the
down.
mattress is all caved in and yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, we got a new bed coming on the 18th.
What kind of?
It's a hybrid foam mattress. I couldn't tell you like the make.
Ah, okay. No, es el otro. Es el hija del otro. No es mío. No, no, no tengo una hija.
Alright, next to you. I'm gonna go eat and then I'll be back on.
All right, see you when you get back on. All right, now we can. Just chill here for haggis is liver, heart, lungs of sheep. Yeah, I definitely have not had it, but you know, I would be open to it. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. If I wasn't squeamish to balut, I certainly won't be squeamish to that. I mean, you got to get used to... Balut is fermented baby chicken egg. So you got to get used to the fact that, you know, when you're eating it, it's like chicken soup, but crunchy because you're eating a chicken fetus. Yeah, I've definitely tried that. It was interesting. Will I do it again? Probably not. In Scotland, yeah, I'm Scottish, though. It's normal. That sounds horrible. I guess it is. I mean, it's not as bad as a century egg, you know, where they take an egg and they, like, bury it in the dirt for, like 100 years or something, and then it gets brought up to get eaten. I mean, but balut's kind of the same way. Puedes matar un boss? No ahora, pero en, I guess, domingo voy a matar uno o dos. Sí, en el domingo. Yeah, you know, there are all kinds of foods in the world, you know. I don't really have a problem with all of that. It doesn't make my stomach squeamish, you know. Black eels and jelly is nice. I mean, never had it for fermented jelly. Yeah, I've never had it. I'll give it a go. I mean, I had snails. Snails were pretty nice. Hasta mañana. Okay, hasta luego. But yeah, snails are good. I like snails. I like frog. Frog's delicious. I like snake. Snake's good. Alligator's a bit greasy. Duck is a bit tough. Squirrel's not bad, surprisingly. Yeah, I've tried my way through a lot of animals. I mean, like I said, I'm not squeamish to try new foods. It doesn't bother me. You know, I've hunted my own stuff before. I've skinned my own animals. I do my best to make sure I use every part of the animal if I'm going to eat it. I don't really hunt for sport. I hunt for necessity. What do I usually eat normally? You know, it depends. I mean, anything from fast food to fish, high dining. You know, I like rice a lot. Noodles are good. You know, I'm really good on experimenting in the kitchen, so I like to make a lot of sauces and stuff. You know, I try my way through a lot of stuff. Normally a lot of rice-based dishes and things like that. I mean, if we're talking like my favorite dish, it is corned beef. And when I say corned beef, I don't mean corned beef. I'm referring to a very specific dish that I don't know the name of. But I also really like codfish. Do you have any traditional dishes where you live? I mean, I'm right outside of DC, so, I mean, the only traditional dish out here is hamburgers and, you know, fast food. So, if we're talking my specialty, orange vodka salmon is my specialty dish. That's something I've perfected over the years.
Do you have any Afghan food while you're overseas?
I mean, I grew up with some Moroccan food, so I mean, it wasn't that much different. A lot of that Arabic food was normal for me.
When the general would go to like big dinners and shit,
Hmm.
all all the personal security details would go and like wait in parking lots, and then they would bring us out food, and it was like rice, and it had like I think raisins in it,
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
and then there's like some kind of goat meat that came with it.
Goat or lamb. Yeah.
Uh, and the bread, I really like that foot bread.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
They had something, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like they take bread, they put potato and chives inside of it,
Hmm.
and then cook it, bake it.
Oh, that's new. I'd have to ask my stepmom. She might know what it is.
So it's like, yeah, so it's a flatbread with potato and chives in it, and that was really good. And then we
Yeah,
had something.
like
It
the
was
Middle
like
East does have some really good food. Like a lot of people tend to discount the Middle East as being like this poor hole in the wall country or hole in the wall area of the world. But I mean, it depends on where you're going, but they're fucking rich as shit out there. Depending
they
on the
got
country.
that poppy
But
money.
yeah, they or the oil money too. Between both of those, I mean, it's like I have never seen so many supercars in one place before. Oh, what the heck is going on? Two people?
I would go out of my way to hit Hummers.
Hummers?
Hummers.
Oh, I see.
Like I don't know where you were stationed at, but I was in Kabul, the capital.
Hmm. Yeah.
And so, I mean, there are some nice cars, but generally it's like crappy fucking Toyotas. I don't know why Toyota's got a corner on the third world market, but they do. But I would hit every Hummer I could find.
Yeah. Whoever is over there, there's some pretty decent stuff up the beach if you manage to not get mauled by whatever is running behind you. If they're watching the stream. Yeah, a lot of big bases up there. Man, constantly running out of meat here. This focal chili eats through meat. Just grab a few stacks here.
Donkey oil harvesting I will go.
Let's see.
Out of stamina already.
Why is it always that I'm running out of Tinto berries? I never understand that. Like, of all the berries to run out of, it's always Tintos.
We need a better donkey.
Yeah. Is our donkey just not hitting hard enough? We're getting enough oil.
I mean, it's doing the job. I'm just out of stamina constantly.
Hmm.
I'm scared a shark's gonna kill me. I did not have nearly enough oil. Yep, here we go, getting attacked.
You plan on getting another Giga? Use them chocolates? Yeah, that's the whole goal is, you know, if we have something that we absolutely have to tame. Our Giga was a natural 140, so we're trying to find a good enough one to like get another. Having two would be pretty nice. If we can find a male, that would be ideal, but so I can start going through the process of, you know, raising all those nice giga eggs. Fun, fun, fun. I'm home, so I can play Ark. Nice. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of people around our area, so. Do I have any Tintos left? Hopefully. Probably not. Oh, I do have Tintos. Wonderful. Even just kill babies, lots of XP. Oh, just kill giga babies for XP.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that in PvE.
Yeah, PvE has a lot of rules on it that I know a lot of PvP players are like, but why would they do that?
Yeah, that's one of them. I don't think you get XP for killing babies.
You do get resources, but I don't think you get XP. Yeah. Even just kill babies. Kill the babies. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind, like, we have no problem murdering babies. Yeah, so we can kill them. But we may just not get the XP for it. So killing them for, you know, for the sake of just murdering be a little pointless to us. More citronelle and more meats. Grab the meat first. Yuck. I'll do it again. Damn, I gotta start emptying out those damn plants again. Because we're gonna run out of... I mean, we won't really run out of exceptional. We have, like... I think we're closing in on 200 exceptional kibble.
Skylar Rose.
Uh-oh.
That's not yours.
Heard the full name.
Is it Saturday?
Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday.
What'd she have?
Mike's box of Samoas and she's opening them.
Skylar, no.
Alright, the blues will be good.
Gotta
I
go.
played PvP 2 years plus between on Xbox. On PvE last year and a bit. Did you download the new version of Ark? What do you mean? As in the one that came out yesterday? I mean, I hope there's not an update since yesterday. I'll be real mad, but... Yeah, there was a massive update yesterday.
Yeah, they fixed the skiff.
Oh, yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
Do you know what people in PvP are doing?
No, but I remember somebody talking about this exact thing, and we warned them, don't talk about stuff you don't want patched on this stream, and they didn't listen.
Well, I don't think it was like our doing.
Listen, I like to think we're important people in the world of Ark. We're not, but I like to think so. We will be. Don't worry. Hey, welcome. Oh, I guess that's you. Low-key Drya. Ah, yes, gotcha, Liquid. Okay.
If you're looking for the donkey, it's going to be at the water base.
No, that's fine. I usually am not looking for the donkey. Are you a fan of Mine Drill? I have no idea what Mine Drill is. Is that a YouTuber? A lot of people ask me about a lot of YouTubers, and it's really funny, because I was sitting here, I watched the interview that Philip DeFranco did with Markiplier, and I was real mad, because I'm like, fuck, this sounds like I'm talking to myself. And I'm not the biggest fan of Markiplier. I think he's a very interesting person, but I'm not always a fan of the content he produces. But yeah, listening to that interview, I'm like, fuck, I would actually get along with this guy. Because he has a lot of the same responses I do to things. Let's get more citronelle. But yeah, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, for being a streamer, I never really watch many things. I mean, I listen to a lot of Warhammer stuff. I really like the lore in Warhammer, and I've been playing Magic the Gathering for a very long time. So I'm really big on keeping up on Magic the Gathering stuff. But no, the mining drill, I haven't used one. I have no idea what the mining drill even feels like. I have literally yet to use one. Now that I just went on a fucking tangent. More meats. Then we'll go out there, pick up some raw, and work on the babies. I believe mining drill is Scorched Earth, so reduces weight from gathering by half. That sounds pretty useful. Okay, what are we down? Tintos? Alright, yeah, that should be about enough. We'll leave all of this in here, the focal stuff, take out the meats, take out the berries. Okay, and kibble. Now to make kibble. Genesis engram, I thought you may have found one in a decayed vault or base. Yeah, I don't think we have. We found some stuff here and there. Oh, we have sulfur now, by the way. Sulfur came out of one of those vaults. I mean, I don't really know what to do with it. But yeah, we've been pretty good about just not using anything that comes from other expansions, regardless if we have them or not. We'll have them available when we reach the other expansions, but no, we've been pretty much keeping everything aside from the whip. I think the whip is about the only thing that has been pretty permanent, because the whip has just been used so often. It's just there now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check to see if there's a mining thing, but I don't think I have one. Okay, so the next one is we are using this to make exceptional kibble. Which we should have a lot of. Let me grab all these mayho berries. Put the berries in here. We have plenty of fiber in there, rare flowers, and let me put the eggs in here. Give me a second. I'm moving back and forth between the recipe and here, so I'll look at the chat in just a moment. A stack of rare flowers. Should start making kibble? Yeah, making kibble. Let's see. Tame golem or make flame stuff. Tame golems or make flame stuff with sulfur. I lost my dodo because of what? How'd you lose your dodo? I think I'm ready for Tech Cave. I think we are ready for Tech Cave too. It's the next thing we're gonna do is the Gamma Tech Cave, but that's what these are all for. Like that's what we're working on. Is these are the Tech Cave fighters, and they'll also be used for fighting the Beta Dragon. I know it's not type advantage, but we tried Theres, and Theres just didn't work, and we threw Rexes at it, and by the graces of Grayskull, they worked. Dragon head is the hardest thing to get. You have all the heads. Yeah, we have. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Is once we have all these Rexes raised and everything, we have dimorphs that we're working on. So we'll have flying chainsaws to pretty much get us there. We are going to work on pheromone darts so we can just kind of dart everything. The Tech Cave for the end boss as well as Rexes. Why would we take the Theres? Are you saying because of the whole dragon form that it has? Yeah, Theres Theres are great. The problem is we just don't have great stat Theres. We've had excellent Tech Rexes for stats. We've had excellent Megas for stats, but we just don't have good Theres. And no matter how much I've looked for Theres, I have been unable to find, like, a great one. And I may not have been, like, looking for the 150s and... I did capture a good 150 the other day, but I mean, even that was only like 6,000 or something odd HP with 3 something odd melee. It definitely wasn't good enough to produce some of the great stuff we need. We do have like a 9,000 HP theory, but it has like no melee, so that's the problem. Fast melee leveled in power with Rexes, will be fine. Yeah, it's I'm not too worried about, like, even Dragon I'm not too worried about. Really, once we get to the alpha fights, everything just gets crushed because we've got our stupid alphas. So they're gonna walk in and pretty much demolish everything. But yeah, for the rest of the stuff, it's building up for it. That's just taking the longest. I am pretty excited for the Gamma Tech Cave. That will be nice. Now, Luft doesn't have to have completed the dragon to do the Tech Cave, does she? Do you know? Because she didn't get that completion, so... What happened? It's only Alpha Dragon that will be very hard. Yep, I have heard that it is a doozy. We have alpha eggs in the background just in case that shit goes sideways. I fear for you. Yeah, trust me, we're not looking forward to it. If we had frickin' Wyren milk, it would be it'd be simple. It'd be easy. You know, if we stole Wyren milk from somebody's vaults, I'd be more than happy to use it, but unfortunately we don't. You'll need the Nike or damn good luck. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll just have to rely on damn good luck because Dino's... It will be sad if, I will be sad if you never stop streaming. You'll be sad if I never stop streaming? Man, I hope I get to stop streaming at some point. It'd be nice to take breaks occasionally. You know, get to enjoy the world. I mean, I don't think I'll ever really stop streaming. I may not always be streaming Ark, but I will certainly be streaming. I've definitely enjoyed Ark, and I've been streaming for years. So I used to do it for I used to do it for charity. I used to do it for Extra Life. We set up a group of people back when I was still out in Utah, and we had a group of airmen who used to stream games for Extra Life to raise money for children's hospitals and stuff. Yeah, so I've been streaming for a very long time, and I've always advocated for people, look, if you're gonna stream, why not just go ahead and do the whole Extra Life thing? Because, you know, if you're gonna be playing video games all the time anyway, you may as well do it for a good cause and help save a child's life, or at least to make them as comfortable as they can be. So I'm a very big advocate for Extra Life. Yeah, you didn't seem like a good Spino. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Alright, let's head back. Got enough meat for the babies, and enough meat for the trough. Ooh, but there's a tech over there. I'm gonna knock that baby out. Yeah, I mean, if I had it my way, I would probably just be a Path of Exile streamer. Like, I've played the game so much. I know that game really, really well, and I really enjoy Path because it's a very complex, difficult game. But Path, you gotta be really in the top, or you gotta be like the top racer to really bring in a crowd, or you gotta have a super unique build that brings people in. Same with Dark Souls. People like Dark Souls stuff, but you really gotta be good or unique at doing things in Dark Souls to bring people in. Or be doing some kind of crazy challenge that'll grab people's attention, you know. Dark Souls community is pretty cool. I got to meet the second fastest Dark Souls streamer in the world. He actually lives out in Utah, and he is a game developer in his spare time. So he's part of a coalition of independent game developers out in Utah that all come together, share resources, and help each other program, code, and test. Yeah, that's what I thought. Freaking D'Lo. Do you want to fight? Come in here. I dog dare you. Alright, let me feed them babies and then work on the pig here. Okay, raw. and go check on my kibble. You know what I'd always like to see? I don't know if you were a big fan of Pokemon back in the day, but I would like to see a Pokemon MMO that is not some garbage back and forth, but is like an MMO where instead of just throwing out your Pokemon, when you throw out your Pokeball, you become that Pokemon. You are now in control of it, and you would get to use its moves and have things to hotkeys and stuff. So you would become the Pokemon you were throwing out. I would love to see that, because you'd see people specializing in like Rattatas fighting like super mega evolution like Pokemon, things who are hyper beaming around, and you'd have some guy who just cranks stats into agility and Rattata and just rolls around at the speed of sound. And that would be wonderful. Be the greatest thing ever. It wouldn't just be type advantage, it would be how skilled a Pokemon trainer, a Pokemon player you actually were, rather than just how fast, how many combos can I cook up. I'm sure there would be combos still, even in something like that, but I think it would just have a lot more skill involved. Ooh. Did you guys empty out a... Oh, no, I emptied out. This was a berry trough. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to take one of those. I think I'm gonna need to take an Iggy out so I can go get myself some raw fish and have cooked prime fish meat. Mm-mm. 76. Yeah, you guys are nomming through it. So, I gotta fill up this meat here real quick. Man, if I could specify a number of stacks of something would be nice here. I feel like I say this every stream, that being able to specify how much meat or stuff I could just take out of my dinosaurs would be nice. Okay, 12, 18... Okay, that should be enough to fill the missing meat up here. Yeah, close enough. Okay, let's go check on that kibble. What am I missing in here? Oh, eggs. Interesting. Okay. I was expecting to run out of everything else before I ran out of eggs.
Mistakes were made.
What do you mean mistakes were made? What happened?
I had buffalo wings.
Yeah?
Mouth on fire. I don't
It's a
handle
little
spice
funny.
so well.
Yeah, so you've been saying. I don't mind spice, you know. It's not too bad. I can handle spice, but I think it's just because of, you know, my heritage more than anything else.
Shit. I don't know what they're eating up there in the Baltic Sea. But I'll tell you what, must not have a lot of spice. I think Lithuania's on the Baltic Sea.
I assume. I don't know. Geography was never my strong suit. All
So I
right.
know that the first first Zoronis to make it to America was in 1907, 1908.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder sometimes. It might have been a teen. I think it was something. I think it was like 1908. But yeah. So my family's only been here for 100 years,
Mm-hmm.
a little over 100 years now. But I wonder like why my my great grandfather left. My great grandfather? Yeah, my great grandfather left Lithuania for.
Hmm.
When did World War One start?
1919 or something around there. No, I think right after 1919 because 1920s was the Depression, and then we got pulled out of it by the World War and New Deal and all of that. So. Got some Giga eggs I can roast. Goodbye, Giga eggs. Alright. 118 kibble.
I've got a few hundred soap.
Nice.
By a few hundred, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look, but it's probably close to 1,000 soap.
Hey, that'll be good. That means we've got a lot of poly. Hey, it's. I mean, think about it. If we didn't even know about that, we would be going up there all the time. But now we can just go grab it, and just you know,
Yeah,
that's it.
instead of letting it spoil,
Yep.
keep
We
it.
can.
I'll have to grind one up to see how much one. I think it's 3 poly to 1 oil gets you a bar of soap.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to grind one to see if you get all those back. Who's jumping?
Yeah, you should get all those. I need prime and I need prime fish meat. I need cooked fish meat, raw or cooked prime fish, and prime meat.
I like your haircut. You look like your mom, Bentley. Yeah, you look like your mom.
Alright, that's dying down now.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we have a lot of spicy stuff on the island and such, so... You know, I'm really big on salty shit. Oh my god, I love salty stuff. Salty stuff all day. I can chew on codfish non-stop. I know a lot of people do not like cod, but I love how salty cod is.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have 1,000 of it.
Oh, soap?
So when it's all said and done here.
Yeah, I think after I'm done with my next set of imprints, I will probably do some sweet veggie cakes, and then I'll just cook up as many sweet veggie cakes as I can make, and I'll probably do that every single day.
Alright, let's see. One soap. Are you lagging?
Looks like it.
You are. Turns into one. Ouch. One organic polymer, one oil.
One poly, one oil.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Burn
That is-
out of all of it that would have spoiled. That's one that you can get back.
Yep. So that's I suppose. I mean, it's okay, but damn, I was expecting to get all of our resources back, not like a third.
Well, you get the one oil back.
Oh yeah, you get the one oil back.
So
Alright.
a stack of soap is 100 poly. Organic polymer.
Nice mana.
Thanks. $99, 100.
Okay, let's see. No, I gotta put these in here. Let me take the icky out. Oh nope, that's the alpha fridge. Anything in there. Okay, put in some food there. I need purple. Don't have any.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Bear
9,
those berries in here.
1,008.
1008 soap.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 1,000 poly, if we ever need it. On the fly. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna rename this fridge. Set rename fridge. This is imprint. Alright, imprint fridge. Take that damn icky out. Let's see about getting raw. Let's see about getting some cooked raw prime fish meat.
No.
Wait, where did all the... Oh, the otters are up here. I was scared for a second. I was like, where'd all the otters go? And it turns out they're just in a fucking summoning circle upstairs. Except for Scully.
You Canadian. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Oh, did you put it back? Or maybe she didn't put it back. Or... Yeah, I don't want to leave that out. It'll eat through everything. I was going to go ahead and leave her pig out and just put it away before it needed an imprint, but I realize it will just eat through all her food. Because pigs are greedy.
Yeah, I was gonna throw out your Rexes. I didn't have time to sit there.
Oh yeah, and as much as I'd love to go ahead and have them like growing, I do not want to miss an imprint. And that's like a 4-hour window, and if I don't know how much of the window is eaten, because I know each of those has about a minute, anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute of the window eaten.
I think I'm ahead on mine.
Oh, I need something to cut these things up. Let me just grab a sword real quick.
Imprinted and 51 raised. Yeah, I'm on track.
As much as I like using these sickles, I feel like these fucking sickles do not increase the amount of meat that I'm getting at all. So I just don't trust them to...
No, I think you can use them to get prime fish meat from sawtooth salmon. That's about it.
Yeah, I tried that, and it didn't seem like it was good to pull from. I mean, I've always had better luck getting fish meat from the what's it called? From swords. Or, you know, raw prime from fishing.
When you get a moment, can you check those beer barrels?
What the fuck is... Hold on, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
A Rex fell on the base, and of course it died instantly, but it just fucking threw the whole base into disarray.
Into a tizzy.
Yeah. Savannah and, like, literally everybody just kind of... Oh. Wait, did all the Uties go in too? Jesus. Everybody just went crazy on this thing. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Whole base gets uppity. I'll fix you all later. I'm not about to, like, work on that. Also, Schwarzenflugel, sit the fuck down, please. You don't need to join this fray. Nobody needs to join the fray. Y'all just can sit down, live your lives. Please. No, don't effing die, just land. Your job is to not die. That's literally your sole job. I think I may set everything else to ignore and just leave Razor as the sole response to something that falls off of the cliff. Because I've never seen an Alpha Rex on top of that cliff before. I mean, I'm sure it could happen, but the chances are really fucking unlikely.
He just joined this lake.
Is that a frog? Just chilling near our base? Unexpected Beezle Bufo. Yo, what's up, Poison? I remember it's you. You know, what we do every night, raising babies. What level is that? Level 80 Beezle. But I am looking for fish right now. Trying to get us some prime fish meat, because I need it for, I need it because I need to make sure we have some cooked prime fish meat for the babies.
So I brought the alpha dermises up here to the ranch because I have a large pedestal on the ground, so I can admire my different diners.
Right.
And the alpha monkey is pretty cool looking.
Is it?
Yeah. He's bigger than I am on this pedestal.
I'm gonna cook this meat up right now, because I don't know how often I'm gonna get this raw prime. So I'm just gonna leave this burner on and just cook it up as I go.
These guys are Alright. Hopefully we get a green wolf on this one.
Oh, a bunch of Rexes just doing the stuff. Ah, there we are. Bring me to meat.
Bring me the meat. Bring me the meat.
Okay, maybe I should get the sickle because I feel like I am not getting anywhere near as much prime meat as I did the first time I started using this thing. Yeah, pretty much just raising stuff, you know, working on fixing up my imprint fridge since the gasoline ran out and everything's spoiled.
No,
Things like that.
my tappy just looked at me and started to slowly creep away.
Oh. Use a chainsaw? I would love to use a chainsaw, but we don't have access to it because that's a Scorched Earth thing, and we are here on the island. So no chainsaws.
Your mother was a chainsaw, and your father smelled of elderberries. It's not exactly the line.
No, yeah, I know hamsters and elderberries, but I get your drift. I see what you're saying. I guess this 298 sickle will work, right? Be all right to
I mean, I guess.
hopefully.
If you gotta do it, you know.
You know.
You wanna fuck me? I don't know about that.
Well,
The more I look at these tech raptors, the more I want to start breeding them. There's a light switch.
yeah, I noticed. My my thing was underwater.
We're going to get a facial tomorrow. I can't wait. Or wait.
Okay, frogs, that's... Well, I guess you guys can live here. It's not like you have a... Like you guys have an oxygen meter, so sure, feel free to live underwater there.
I really said the same thing to Skylar. I said, Bentley doesn't want to look at our messy ass house.
Man, our Icky's an idiot.
Look at Ashton. So he needs to get an X-ray and...
Icky, calm the fuck down. Just calm down, please. Kindly. Holy shit. Flying around like he's trying to win the Olympics.
Riot.
Icky,
Hey,
please.
You want some Mastercraft black?
I right now what I'd like is for my flyer to just land and calm him shit. Listen. Stop. Holy balls.
So she failed. Like, on the computer.
These Ickies are such a pain to use. It's probably an ID10T user error, but
I was gonna say I don't think they're too bad.
Like Aiden. Oh, we little shit.
I need to run the
Hey. Yeah, your house is messy too. Alright. Love you. Say love you. Okay. Alright, I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, bye. Go Asher, kiss. Say love you, boys. Love you. Bye, Bentley. Love you. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
okay, that's another raw prime fish meat, which is fine. I need to get more, and I've got 32 minutes to do it, so... Obviously, if I find a bigger fish, I'd get more fish meat, but, you know, gotta work with what I got.
I don't think you would get more fish meat.
Hey! 2 raw prime fish meat now. Maybe I should take one of the frogs out, because it'll be fast to navigate with the frog, and then just... have it on ignore group whistle or something. May not be a large amount of fish meat, but I am assuming these guys will not all ask for raw prime fish meat, so... I assume incorrectly, of course, but, you know.
Oh my goodness!
Murphy's fish meat, you know?
$2.75 right now. I should get 10.
I was gonna buy her this. What? This tank top, but I didn't. You didn't? Yeah. Okay, good. I thought you.
Alright, so you guys have a little bit... 2 hours something... 3 hours something... One of you guys are on like 43 minutes. Yeah, under an hour, so... And I think you guys are even sooner. Nope, you're not even sooner. But when that timer goes off, I believe I gotta grab these eggs. Then I'll worry about all my imprints, and then...
So, Crystal went to Jimmy, that one of us universe characters are living in the next week. Jackie, but what got drunk that Friday, she blabbed about it. But she said she never said anything like that. There was women in there, though. I know. He did charity or market.
I'll probably get some more. 101, 99, 101.
Oh, you're going to hell. What was the last Friday? I was like, oh, well, pizza. Let's do it. I had pizza and I said I was going to give up pizza. So I had that and then I had fried chicken. I said, you can't see me in hell. Why?
25 and 3. Yep, that's what I thought. So it does eat through the trough if it's near a trough. Alright. Good to know.
That's Coco.
27 minutes until I gotta go get that egg.
Oh, that's a cool little George. Go run back and show me mom. Go show me mom. Go show me mom. Tell her they're a little bit tight. Alright, go show me mom real quick before she walks you out.
I was hoping I'd stumble across the Megalania.
Oh, you're in one of the caves?
Yep, I found Apprentice Ichiwana saddle blueprint.
Roaming chicken.
I'm running the Cave of the Immune.
Ah, okay. So the poison swamp cave.
That's the one.
It's a good cave. Good for XP farming, good for getting chitin, and good for getting leech blood. But, yeah, I don't I mean, in terms of caves, I think it is probably one of the easier ones, but I don't particularly like it. Oh man, when these are all finally eating off of these troughs, it is going to be a constant battle for meat. Because I mean, when they're finally eating out of these troughs, it's going to be a constant battle for meat. You know, because Rexes eat meat like roughly around every 40 seconds, and I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus my UDs and stuff over here. So 26... 26 times 40. So every 40 seconds. Let's go 60 divided by 40, so this is 1.5. So, 3.
Let's get the fuck out of this cave.
So 80. And they'll meet in the middle of... So every 3 they'll meet in the middle, so 26 times 3, 78. So I will lose about a stack. Roughly about a stack every 3 minutes.
Like they're gonna eat the stack of meat every 3 minutes?
Yeah, all of these guys will eat roughly through a stack of meat every 3 minutes. Like all 26 of the Rexes. Because they take a bite every 40 seconds. So one meat every 40 seconds, which the closest it equals out to a minute would be 4, 8, 12. No, every 2 minutes they will eat through 78 meat. So 78 meat of it, so divided by 2, 39 meat. So 400 divided, hold on, calculator. 39. So 400 divided by 39.
But like when I get in there early, I go and I start working. Like I don't fuck around too much. Open another
So roughly, I'm gonna have to keep this thing full. Let's see, 400 divided by 39. I'll probably have to check back on these things at least once every half hour. Because they could easily eat through my troughs in a few hours. No, donated Tappy has upgrades. 1 into your weight, and from here on, everything else is in stamina.
Alright, I'm missing one more artifact from my collection here.
Oh, you're doing the thing.
Well,
I'm assuming it's
already...
the sea cave, right?
The sea cave was...
Lost, either Lost Faith, I think it was, or the other one. I can't remember which.
No, it was the Brute and... It wasn't Strong, it was the other one. Was it Cunning?
Cunning. Yeah, Cunning is the other one.
Yeah, the only one I'm missing is Strong. And then that'll give me all the artifacts, a copy of all the artifacts. So we'll have to run Artifact of Strong probably twice.
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
Because we'll get the 2 for pulling out for the beta and alpha.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably wait 30 minutes and go back down. So I can have 1 for my setup here, and then 1 just in case we fail. Additional run.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds. A lot of people are saying that they are worried for our Alpha Dragon run.
Why?
I don't know. A lot of people don't know if we can do it because Alpha Dragon is really damn difficult. Even
I
with
am more worried about
Beta Dragon.
Beta than I am Alpha. I know these Rexes can do the Rexes we have for Alpha. I know they can do Alpha because I've done it with weaker Rexes.
But you don't think they can do the Beta one? I mean, you saw how fast they were eating. I think they could. I definitely think they can do it, especially if we just sit on like a few thousand basic kibble. And as long as we don't get taken out by a fireball, should be fine.
Yeah,
But really,
as long as nobody gets hit by a fireball, we'll be fine.
yeah, the issue really was that damn fireball came out of nowhere. That was the problem.
Yeah, I was spending most of my time not watching or looking for the dragon. You just gotta let the Rexes take the hits if it comes to it, I guess. Because
Yeah. Well, can we can just wear riot gear next time we go in there, right?
I think once you get hit by a fireball, I think it destroys all of your armor, regardless of what your armor is.
Oh, hold on. Shit, really?
Yeah. And then if you get hit again, that is what kills you. But I'm growing fairies to see how far I can take them through the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I need to drop those next set of eggs down.
All right. Yeah, that actually reminds me. Let me go ahead and take a break because I've been sitting here ignoring my bladder. So I'll be back in a few.
Auntie was never heard from again. Yeah, just put it over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So grab 13, grab one.
What time am I playing? I'm playing official. Yep. Sorry, I was just taking a quick break. But yeah, PS4 official. No small tribes or anything else like that. Yep. Everything you see is either or caught or bred by us. So everything started out as wilds, and we have pretty much bred our way up through the 2.5 something odd months we've been playing, up to pretty much what we've got right now. So, and plus, those are our bosses that we've done so far. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Lolo Foof. Lolo Foof. I assume it's Lolo Foof. If you have a way that you want to pronounce, please let me know. Or also just go every time you pop in. I really won't do that. Please do not expect me to go do that every time. But yeah, we're just breeding up our next generation of Rexes for the Gamma Tech Cave, as well as the next Beta Dragon. What's your tribe's name? Ours is Rising Suns. Ours is Naked and Afraid. Yep. We have only the only things that you'll see that aren't really, I mean, they're ours, but not really, are the donated Alpha Rexes. We were given them a long time ago.
Name, the Uninvited.
The Uninvited? Is that your normal tribe's name?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's cool.
So how does someone become part of your tribe? Do they just show up?
Who? My tribe.
Yeah.
You
If they're
don't.
you don't become oh,
You
oh, is
don't
that
become a
that's how
member
it
of my
is.
tribe.
Got it.
Yep. Uninvited. So
Uninvited.
I was looking at builds. Like I remember I was telling you, like I've been looking into more of like how people are decorating their
Right.
houses and stuff, or their bases.
Yeah.
I saw this build. This build. So this guy has like it's like an octagon that goes like really high up into the sky. That's like the tower portion to get up to like the main base. And then how you get into the base is you step on a jump pad, and there's jump pads positioned all the way around the thing, spiraling up. So one jump pad sends you the next one higher, sends you the next one higher. So you're just in this loop
Yep, and you jump
to
pad.
go up.
That's pretty cool. I think that's what the base at the volcano kind of had. A whole bunch of jump pads lined up to do that.
I thought about trying to set a system up to get me from the
Yours
ranch
to
back.
ours. Yeah,
Yeah, so I just step on the one and it launches me far,
that would be
and
pretty fun.
that lands until you get like 3/4 of the way there, and then you can't get to the next spot because it's pillared.
You would just have to strategically position everything and find a way to go ahead and jump across the map.
Yeah, and you just dong dong dong
That'd be pretty
dong.
cool. So you can only use that like on you. You can't use that on like the on a dino, right? Can't like take a kangaroo and like fly through it, or a Beezle Bufo and just launch him.
I want to say no. I think we've tested that.
By the way, we could leave the frogs, like just literally underwater forever. We could have them just permanently birthing frog eggs if we wanted. Oh shit! I completely forgot I got the this damn icky on my shoulder.
I was out testing shoulder pets, and I think the beaver's the best one, or the otter's the best one. I think.
The otter shoulder pet? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's got more utility than anything else.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
that insulation that really did it.
yeah, the bonus.
Yeah, and if you have one, like the one I'm using is for like carrying around artifacts and boss tributes.
Yeah.
So every point's into weight. But if you put them up, the melee up, that's a nice little chomp when something's attacking you.
Yeah. Plus the insulation buff. It runs off of melee, so. That's unfortunate. So the thing that works on Switch. So you know the little the menu thing that we use to float towards the ground. But of course, not exploiting. It's a thing that just so happens to happen. Um, but yeah, so on Switch, apparently when people do that, they can make the frogs float upwards. So people use it to launch themselves across the map, and they don't even catch flyers. They just use the frogs. So everybody has a Beezle Bufo they take across the map. And apparently it can just launch them across the map in less than 5 minutes.
I saw a video in which they were talking about
Flyer speed is about to get changed.
Oh, do you mean like we can change flyer speed again?
That's what the video seemed like.
Hmm. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Now I'm just paranoid. Now I'm constantly turning around to close our doors again. Also, why do we have two artifacts? We have two of the same artifacts on these pedestals.
Really? Which ones?
It looks like they are both the artifact of the hunter.
I might have fucked that up. Found it.
Yeah, well, we're best friends. And then Rich asked the one that wants to go coconut. He's like, sorry, you guys actually leave off her. We don't work together today. Oh, well, I have some information about Deadwood in a hotel.
Did they say when they were going to be doing the updates to flyers, if at all?
He might have.
Like, only you guys come. You have to be naked. Come to this hotel.
Okay, 1500 stamina and 2000 weight. Yeah, that new Argy is pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff on it.
Hey, what are you doing, little girl?
Did you say his tribe is for Brazilians only? Well, that sounds pretty exclusionary to me. I don't really give a damn. I guess now I just gotta wait. You know, I've got about 2 minutes until my timer goes off, and then those eggs are ready, and we'll pick up these eggs first, and then worry about waiting on the rest of them, because I don't want to be trying to pick up eggs at the same time that I'm worrying about Rex imprinting.
You turd. Hey, what's up? Who is that? Who is that? Hey, dude? Mikey? Say hi. Say hi, Uncle. Hey, dude? Go get Uncle.
Gunko!
You're gonna get oil from, like, one of three things. You're either gonna get oil from, like, dunks, going into the ocean and using your pick, or dung beetles, or killing off tech. That's pretty much it.
Oh boy.
Or basilosaur, or squid.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's wrong? Are you gonna die?
No, I wasn't expecting sliplets popped out of the first egg, and they've like spawned in me.
That's why I always tell you, make sure you are prepared for triplets every time.
Well, I bought more cryopods than I needed. These ones came out $288. They're making changes to cryopods as well. So you'll be able to see like mutations and color regions and that kind of stuff.
So you'll be able to see mutations in cryopods now, huh?
Yep, and it'll show you the color regions. I really like these. These ones are 260. They have a green back with a red stripe on the back, and their bodies are pink.
Well, that will be exciting, but also pretty. That'll be something. Being able to see mutations.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, I need to pull. Let's pull the jerky, cooked meat, cooked fish meat.
I had a sandwich and a dessert.
And regular jerky, and this stuff. Which I'm assuming the kibble will be the go-to for everything. Probably not, but...
Hold on, Tyler probably muted it.
8. This is 12.
You hear me?
7. 725. 416. 9. Okay, so this will be the first one in 4-something minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, because he's addicted to technology. Hey, stop that.
I can understand his fear of going into the ocean, but at the same time, like, you gotta get over it.
Still chatting up.
Alright, you're gonna see some
Some death messages, yep.
Are you moved into your place yet?
That one's dead. That one's gonna die. This one gets to die.
Are you moved into your place yet?
That sucks. Some of them look really cool. 10,000. That's a keeper.
I can't hear you.
That's a keeper. Dead. Keeper. Keeper.
Yeah.
That's a keeper.
Yeah. Is it nice? Come on out.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tyler, you already messed
That's
up.
weird.
Yeah, can you hear me? Okay.
It was 8 last time as well.
man, almost like my twins and triplets theory might actually hold up.
Well, I'd have to go and see how many I mated. But I mated them all again, and I was only keeping 8
Are you gonna go there?
from the last set, and now this set is 8 as well.
You're gonna what? No! You're gonna what?
That's so cool.
Don't be hitting fucking buttons. Look, now we can't hear him.
10 for 90, 10 for 90, 10 for 90.
Can you hear him? Okay.
Ooh, it's another one.
You haven't talked to him?
Alright,
Is he being a dick to you at all, or is he
7.
ignoring you?
7 total.
Yep, and 7 are gonna make the cut.
10 for 90, by the way.
Have you seen Grammy?
10 for 90, good buddy.
Yep, if you ever need me to keep track of a number, you can throw it at me.
You had a
Oh,
birthday or something?
gotcha.
Stop it! Huh? How much is it there? Oh, I don't really pay attention to gas prices till I get it. Don't hang up. I don't know. Do something.
I'm hoping these Rexes are Cuddles or Kibble. Fucking walk, of course.
What?
Couldn't just be, you know, couldn't just be normal. Cuddle, wonderful. Okay, what's the next one need? That's 426.
Nothing better than seeing a bunch of cuddles.
Yeah. My Quetzals were like that. They were just like, just cuddle.
Okay.
Minute and 3. I think a minute and 3 is the closest.
Oh, I had fried Oreos tonight. I'm so fat now.
Okay, minute and 3.
What did I eat? I ate wings. And I had dessert at lunch. Sandwich. And wild rice.
Luckily, everything is lined up really, really well.
Hey, mine too.
So, like, it's just rows of Rexes right now.
Skylar, tell Gigi what you have for dinner. Pizza.
That was a cuddle. Nice and lucky. 3 minutes. You have a minute and 30. Minute 16. Luckily, the minute and 30 and the minute 16 are right next to each other. They're gonna knock you two out.
Pizza, pizza. Cooked meat. We can do
That's
that.
weird. You need curtains. Why? Put some fucking towels up. Oh. Put that milk back. For your taxes?
That's 2 cuddles in a row. Now that I've jinxed it. Wants to go on a walk, yep. That was on me. Cuddle. There we go.
No.
You can have like 10 more.
No, you don't need no more
seconds,
soda.
30 seconds.
No.
Minute. 4 minutes, 4 minutes.
Chunky, chunky.
55 raised, no, 52 raised, 55 imprinted.
Cuddle. Okay, 4 minutes, 3 minutes.
Looks like 3 hours until my next entrance. Babies in 3 hours. Alright.
Yeah, I've got a couple hours in between these this time, so it'll allow me to get stuff done in between babies.
Or anything. Well, after you pay all your bills
Get.
and shit, you know.
No, you don't need any more soda.
Just try it. But you should do your own taxes.
Come on. This
I
way.
did mine this year.
Eat your sock.
Alright, just down to 2 more imprints here, and then I have a few hours until the next sets. Da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. wants to go on a walk? Heck no. Both of you want to go on a walk? What is this nonsense? Stop fucking falling to peer pressure. Look, just because one of you goes on a walk doesn't mean both of you have to want to go on a walk.
Who does number 2 work for?
Those are good movies. It's too bad you can't make them today. Cooked fish meat? Yeah, I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright,
So nine females that I was breeding.
the next Rexes are ready in 20-something odd minutes. 2 hours form, 2 hours for.
Oh,
2 hours 49.
is she still dating that piece of shit?
217.
Another one?
Alright, let me toss out these eggs that I guess I put away.
How do you spell it? Duck or cuck?
So his name's Tris.
Yeah, that's why I said, is it truck or cuck? My Chris.
Alright, this has 20-something minutes, so pick these up in about 10-something odd minutes. Let's see what the lowest one is. 17, 15, 16.
How long have they been together?
Okay, so 15 seems to be the lowest. Which is you. Alright, so 12 minutes is what our next timer is. Alright, 12 minutes. That is enough time for me to look up info for the dragon. Just want to see if the armor, you know, actually breaks on a hit, or if it has anything to do with, like, its durability, because I remember our Prim obviously broke on a hit. I don't know if Luft's broke on a hit or not, but she also didn't make it in with the second set of Mastercraft stuff.
Dad and Sherry are just letting this shit happen. I'm fucking telling. They wouldn't believe me. Who's Herb? Who's Herb? Oh. Okay, so him and Cammy were in a fight.
What you need most are high quality saddles. Best to stay on Rexes rather than shooting or anything.
Okay.
Seen a video of a deer running around the dragon boss fight, but didn't pay any mind to it at the time. Brushed it off as just gamey tactics. Let's see. 350 to 550 melee? Yeah, I'd say that's low. I mean, 20 to 20k. Because I'm looking at this guy, he's talking about doing the alpha dragon fight. With 20k HP and like 550 melee and 56 armor saddles, and I'm like, even I know that looks low. Better strategy is to replace your Rexes with Theories. Put 10 to 15 veggie cakes on them. Take 1 pig and a Yudi. I do this with 21k Theories and 600 melee. The reason for 21k HP is they'll auto-eat at 8% HP, and it heals a max at 2100. Herbivores also take less damage. Make sure your saddles are ascended. Shoot for like 150 plus. Jesus.
What?
How old is he? Okay, so he's 17, okay? He's bisexual.
He's gay, but okay.
Yeah. He's full on gay. So, he made a grinder account, and then it ended up being, he like started hooking up with this guy, and ended up being him and his friend's dad. And like, Ace found himself a sugar daddy. Gets AirPods, got new shoes.
DPS by having pigs instead of Rexes, which makes you need more healing.
It's terrible. Tell your dad.
The deer strat is to force the dragon to stay on the ground as they're kind
He's
of
being
lodged in
molested.
a spot. Plus, again, herbivores take less damage versus fire.
Well, they might want to let her friend's dad know that he's banging a minor.
Welp, now that that is out on my stream,
What?
you know that I'm privy to something like that.
There's nothing we can do about it. I don't know these people.
Yeah, but you know, considering it's a, yep, just not something I would like to have on the stream is all.
They would believe Mikey though.
Deer method. So the reason people use deers is because they can take the deer, lodge it under the dragon, and then it kind of pins the dragon to the ground.
What?
Yeah, because it gets stuck on the deer.
I don't know about that.
That seems to be the consensus.
About what?
Dragon Megaloceros. As the rider of a deer does what's needed. This doesn't trap the boss, it just sits below it, out of range as it tries to bite and fire breath on your deer. I laugh very hard. Yeah, a lot of people talk about the deer strategy or have never heard about it. And, yep. A lot of people use the deer as a tank, just to go ahead and tank damage. Trying to find a decent saddle. I see what you mean about the melees. I think there's only one 350, a rest are 450. So hopefully that changes something. Go through it, but I do a lot of farming. And that is a lot of time to raise Theories from scratch. I'll do it as a last resort, but... Doesn't the fire attack make it really hard to do the fight with Rexes? Can someone confirm if the healing on Daedon stacks, which they don't? You can't have multiple Daedons, because I think, like, they don't override each other. Does a deer fire attack 360 degree? No, I think it's a cone. Exact percentage of damage for the fire attack on herbivores? You know, half. As for saddles, I suggest the underwater cave instead of the swamp. Prefer the easy water cave. Rex saddles are much more common in the easier water cave. Along with them being much higher quality. The easy water cave doesn't have very many threats. The worst thing you'll find there are alpha sharks. but that'd be pretty rare. Well, that's not true. Megalos. Barry can take the cave easily as long as you're careful for the jellies. Found an alpha megala and it killed my 180 Mosa. So, let's see. There's a table of loot. Interesting. I didn't know there was a loot table. What can drop from these loot boxes here? Oh geez, that's why reds are such a gamble. You can get anything from there. Blue snow cave. I see. So red snow cave has the possibility of dropping scuba gear. Let's see. Red swamp cave has a lot of stuff in it, like IEDs, hollow attachments, fridges, stuff like that. But it doesn't seem like a really good cave to get stuff from. Got any meat left on you? You do not, so I will wait until these imprints are done, and then I'll go get some more meat. I can't do this. I just lost 2 dinos. Man, that's like the name of the game. The name of the game is Dinos Die. Unfortunate, but it is a thing. He's left on. Okay. There are not too many people on right now, so that's pretty good. Relatively quiet. Not very laggy either, which is kind of nice. Alright, 3 minutes, or 3 minutes and change on this imprint. And we've got a bunch of these down the line. I think up to that one right there. Then hour and change on these guys. Hour and change. 3 hours change. Oh, and after we get these, then we can hatch those eggs. Then throw them on the edge. Start raising those little buggers. Come on, dinos. This is such a long process. It's gonna be even longer. Yeah, these guys, I think I may actually have to check through, like, yeah, I'll definitely have to check every half an hour once all of these are raised. Probably end up refilling constantly. Alright, come on, baby. All I want from you is to not need anything too expensive. Or don't want to stretch your fucking legs. I just want you to stay in the same place and eat kibble from my hand. Or maybe take a berry or something else that is very unusual for your tastes. Or even just a cuddle would be nice. Please don't make me cryopod you twice. Or 18 fucking times like the other one did. Cooked prime meat. Wonderful. The one thing I do not have. I mean, I did... Technically, you followed directions. So... Can't be mad. Cuddle. It's fine. That works. Minute 9. 1 second. Wants to go on a walk. Why? Cuddle. Here, you get a piece of meat while I work on the other. Cuddle, wonderful. Kibble, wonderful. 11 seconds. 22 seconds. 31 seconds. Cuddle. 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 Heck yes. 3 of you guys in a row. I'm down with that. Okay, who doesn't have food in their inventory? You don't. Okay, you have minute 45, minute 43, minute 39. You guys are roughly, so 1 hour 30. Alright, an hour and a half it is. Let's crack these eggs.
Don't eat me. Ice, final additions.
Man,
Man.
I'm just bored.
Yeah, you want to go around the snow cave?
Sure, just, I got an hour and a half. I mean, what do you need, what are you running it for? Just the artifact?
Artifact of the Strong.
Okay. Yeah, as long as I'm back in time, I'm down.
Yep. We want to bring the UT and a Rex.
Yeah, Beauty and the Rex. Sounds like a love story.
Unless you want to try and do it with something else.
No, I think it's fine. I'll probably go ahead and... Do you want to bring... What is it? Tech whatever the fuck his name is here? Probably chomp his way.
Bring me something that's imprinted chicken.
Okay.
A Rex that's imprinted.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
And then I'd like to keep it up here as well. Where is Mr. Santa? That big from the drop.
Yeah, give me a few to put some stuff away and crack these eggs, and then I'll be right on up.
There you go.
Beauty and the Beef.
Give me the beef, give me the beef.
Talking about that, I don't know what Disney has been doing up at their fucking studios and why they keep producing such garbage animation nowadays.
Yeah, Skylar's.
All right, let me. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need a. Da 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 da. Fuck. Need to go ahead and get all my snow gear. Guess I'll keep my safety sickled on me just in case.
Your safety sickle.
Yep. My 298 safety sickle. It'll stop all the enemies. So you said you're gonna go ahead and bring your Rex, right? And I'll just grab one of the UDs.
Well, if you could, I mean, we can probably do it with a couple of mated Rexes. With a couple of Rexes, might even be faster.
Oh, there's lag. Maybe. We could probably take Yin and Yang. Oh no, they're both males. They wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
607.
Masquerade. Think your face is on parade. What is it?
Alright, I got 4 minutes on these eggs. Let's hope for triplets.
On Rexes?
Yep, on Rexes.
Guess it doesn't hurt to have too many.
Man, sounds like there's a lot of drama on the tribe chat today.
Global? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they talking about now?
I don't know, but somebody said something, and Hag was like, "Don't talk to me like that." And then they were like, "I can't handle myself." They're like, "Fine, help yourself." No, wait. I don't know. I guess they're still talking about oil or something. I mean, pretty much, I just, I guess I don't really have an issue with the oil because I'm always out beating up tech stuff, so I'm constantly getting oil, and we've also got the dung beetles. And, the bacillas produce the natural oil, same with the Tusos, but...
Yeah, once we get to Scorched Earth, hopefully we can find us an oil pump. So I don't know if you were aware of that. That's something else that comes out in Scorched Earth is like a oil.
Yeah,
like an
yeah.
oil
I
rig.
knew you could do that, but I didn't know that. Don't you have to like use it out in the water or something?
No, so there's nodes throughout the world that if you find them, you can put an oil collector on it, and it'll constantly pump up oil.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't have one. So
Oh shit!
It'd be nice to find.
Welp.
The first ever quadruplets.
No. But it was twins in a single. I just wasn't expecting. I guess triplets. Not really triplets, but close enough, right?
Nah, we'll just edit the video and make it look like there's only one egg down.
And then just triplets. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, who's gonna notice?
I don't know. All the people who watch it live. Which is pretty much the show.
Those are all bots.
I hope they're fucking not bots. I'd be real mad if everybody turned out to be a bot. Honestly. Okay. Alright, so I have 1 hour and 17 minutes to run that cave.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put these things away. No shit. Actually, I wasn't lying. One of them was triplets. Because I accidentally picked up the other egg. Okay. Well, here's to the next one. Disregard. I thought I didn't pick up that egg, so one. Oh no, this one just came out as one. But still, not bad. Triplets from one of them.
I mean, we've got to have like 30 of these Rexes at this point.
Yeah, we have 26 plus the 3 in the fridge, so 30. Yeah, that'll be exactly 30.
From on your end?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's good.
The 26 I've got in the yard plus the 4 that are going in the fridge right now. So. Alright, yeah, we only have males on this side unless I pull one of the breeders off of the line. And I'd prefer not to do that. You don't happen to have a female tech Rex up there, do you?
Like being raised?
No, like a grown one.
No, I don't have any.
Okay. Yeah, I've only got a few tech Rexes, and almost every one of them is male.
Well, I guess we could always bring the Giga.
We can't go through with the Giga.
I mean, he's not going to be able to go through to each room, but I'm sure he'll be able to throw them out and
the main
I'm
rooms.
pretty sure he's a little too big for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a little too big for that. I mean, I could always bring either Ying or Yang. I guess I'll just bring Ying for right now.
No, I'm good. Maybe later I'll eat them.
Do you want me to bring one of these females off the line? They probably have a ton of levels.
That's fine.
Okay. Let me just level... Oh, I'd have to level this thing up. Never mind. Can't really do that.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly.
Sure thing. This fucking clusterfuck. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He was responsible for that mess. Helps prevent our Fallout 76. You know what could have helped prevent that? You know, releasing a shoddy Fallout 76. That probably would have helped prevent Fallout 76 from happening. That's all male. Yeah, I don't have another female Tech Rex. So I guess I'll just grab one of these Uties.
Make sure it has a saddle.
What, the Uties?
Yeah.
I mean, Frost.
You're gonna pull Frost?
Yeah, Frost should have a saddle.
I have a genuine saddle up here. 53 armor on it.
Yeah, I've got a 53 apprentice on this thing.
58.9 journeyman. That's it.
Alright. Let me grab my snow gear. You think we can get it done in under 40 minutes?
Yeah, as long as we go in and move.
Okay. Because I'm not trying to miss any of these imprints anymore. Where the fuck is my snow gear? probably on Schwarzen.
Should be in your vault.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's on. Yeah, it's on Schwarzen from when we last used them for the monkey fight. All right, I'm on my way up. Do you want me to meet you at the ranch, or just pick you up, or?
Yeah, you can pick me up here if you want.
Sure.
Let's see, you got 2.5 hours. 2:26.
You said you're a big Bethesda fan, or you're a fan of Bethesda, right?
Yeah, I like Bethesda games.
You know who Todd Howard is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says Microsoft buying Bethesda helps prevent another Fallout 76. And I'm just like, fucking not making a Fallout 76 prevents a Fallout 76. Just
Yeah, they knew what they were doing when they made that game.
yeah,
You said you played it?
yeah, I played it quite a lot too. It was a pretty blatant cash grab. It was
So you
good.
played it when it first came out.
I did. It was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I ran a chameleonic low armor build because I had a 4-barrel shotgun that did more damage the less armor you were wearing.
Yeah.
So yep, I was wearing nothing but light chameleonic and just crouched and kaboom.
I did a unarmed melee stealth build.
Huh.
And then they nerfed the way damage works.
Who the fuck's... Is this somebody's griffin? Somebody's got a griffin just chilling up here in the sky.
And I now run power weapons, or heavy weapons, power armor. What was the, how long has it been since you played it? Like, have you played Wastelanders?
I haven't played any of those updates.
See, it got, Wastelanders was good.
Yeah, honestly, I quit right at the point when they fixed the golf course.
I wasn't aware anything was wrong with the golf course.
There's nothing wrong with the golf course. That's why I quit when they fixed it. The golf course, it had a ton of ghouls with it, right? So you would go in, there'd just be ghouls left and right, and you could legendary farm. But then Theory, come on, I'm just landing for a moment, please. Theory, literally, you can go any direction but towards me. Fucking Jesus. So yeah, what they did was whenever somebody new would enter the area, the golf course would reset. So we would sit at the golf course and wait for new people to come into the golf course, and we would just farm it out and just completely wipe the golf course and just keep farming for legendaries. And anybody else who was there could also farm for legendaries. And then when new people came in, it would just reset the whole place instantly. And they made it so that way when new people came in, it wouldn't reset the golf course, and that was it. There was no more legendary farming after that. It was real unfortunate because it was one of the better places to get legendaries. I'm here, by the way, landing in your yard.
That's where I caught your frog right there.
Oh, right in this swamp area?
Yeah, the little trap right there.
Okay.
He said, "Hey, I'm a 135 female, and you guys look nice. Want to be friends?" And I said, "Yeah, just gonna
Yeah,
shoot you with this gun a whole bunch."
I've got a single male looking for frogs. Hmm. Dark Soul 2009 does not look like they're having a good time.
So I saw this pretty funny short video on YouTube. It had this guy was sitting down on the couch playing video games, and his girlfriend comes into the room and kneels down right in front of him, and she starts putting her hair into a ponytail, and you just see his eyes light up like, "Oh my God, it's Wiener Christmas."
Yeah.
And then she bends down and starts to clean underneath the couch, and he just looks like he's about to cry. Just so disappointed.
That's funny.
Who pillars the water? Come on.
Cucks. That's who.
Is that the tribe name? Is that Tribe of Cuck?
No, no. No, I was just saying.
Of Code. Hey, here's hello, Mr. Wolf. I want to get a bunch of these wolves and bring them up here and see how they do, but I don't know if they're going to do very well. Two times breeding this weekend.
Ooh, I'm about that. Two times breeding this weekend would be nice.
Well, I just got a message saying 2 times breeding this weekend from one of my tribe mates.
Hmm.
So I'll see what he has to say about it. Oh,
Yeah,
you got that
that's...
phone, buddy?
Yeah, I'm about to chuck it right out here.
You already down in the hole? I was
Yep.
in the dashboard.
Yep, I'm just inside. Hold on. Just fear my way through some of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap around and get that guy.
It's okay, I'm pretty much just like caught in between everything, so
So he said something about, I guess there's going to be an evolution event this weekend?
An evolution event.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Some kind of Evo event, he said.
Huh.
So it's probably like on survivetheark.com or something.
I'll take a look. You know, after we roll through this.
What the fuck is pushing me? I feel like these things shouldn't be able to knock back a Rex, right?
Yeah, I agree.
There's somebody's Rex in here.
What?
Mastercraft Pterodon. Somebody's Rex is down there.
Hmm.
Can we just jump off this cliff? I feel like this is the right way.
Yeah, as long as you can make the you know, and you don't chuck it directly into water. Did you make the jump off?
Yeah. Oh, just jump off right before you get to the ground, and then. Well, I don't know how cold the water is.
Cold
But
enough
yeah,
to just deal quick damage here and there.
I wonder why his Rex is right here.
Good stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here, in and out.
Yep, I understand. I got stuff I gotta do back at base too. So. Yeah, Ying should be good for it. He's got just over 900, and I think he's got like 21,000 health or something, so he should be pretty in and out with most of this. Jesus!
Look at all this Columbia.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that many Perlovia. Yeah, that one seems immune to the effects there.
He knows their way.
You alright over there? You're just doing a weeble.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me it's blocking the path.
It is.
Of course. Fucking whose thing is this? About to go out and complain.
They're not. It's Arctic, but they're not online.
Wonderful. I think we need to go into the next chamber, and then... That's something I really dislike. You know, you're coming into the server, and randomly you're just like, help me, instead of, you know, fucking go gather some food, you know, go beat a bush, go kill a thing, you know, play the fucking game. It's a survival game. It's not a fucking begging simulator.
Did you imagine that game?
Begging sim?
A begging sim?
Yeah, that's pretty much any MMO ever. Oh, is this another beat a crystal moment?
There's a bear in front of me.
I see it.
You want to back up?
Yep. That I am. Give me a second.
Am I on crystal or something? This should be good now. Damn, they just ran right by me.
Yeah, Perlovia don't like to be fear roared.
Can you come and bite my butt?
Yep.
Your dino feels energized.
Go ahead. Well, Luft says she is done, so
She's done.
yep, she'll be heading back here soon.
Oh, I thought you meant like done playing Ark.
Oh, no, no, I don't think she would just suddenly up and quit playing Ark. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to see you finally.
I am cold.
You're cold.
Yeah.
Thought you had your otter and everything.
I do.
Damn. Oh, yep, that's right. I've also got 14 points in fortitude.
Yeah, and now I'm free.
Oh, I'm about to. The biggest of you rebuffs. Beauty energize! Jeez, that freaking thing came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's always the ones that don't get feared that I'm most worried about.
Man, these Judy, or these fucking Yetis take so much damage.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't tame them. They would be really good to have around. Oh man.
What?
Nah, I got a Yeti on me. I'll be there in a second.
Where are you going? Good job.
Yeah, I remember this exact red drop too. How you looking for health and all that?
I'm still above the crossbar.
Okay.
I'm just starting to get into it.
Oh, really? So you still got like a full third of your health left, huh? Yeah, I can make the jump. I just gotta make sure I don't. These fucking wolves. Listen, Yudi, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay.
Oh no.
Ah, shit. Well. Mastercraft fur gauntlets and journeyman scuba boots or scuba leggings.
Oh, we're almost there.
Yep. And then it's just a fight back.
Hopefully we only have to do this one more time.
Well, we shouldn't have to do this any more times, right?
Well, I would like to get an additional. Can you feel?
Can I what? Fear? Yeah. Yep, fear is always my first response. Ooh. Oh shit, you're in a bad place.
Mm.
Oh, I thought they knocked you into the thing and you couldn't get out.
No, I can't see anything. Like I'm seeing inside my dyno.
Yeah, you're getting knocked left and right constantly by this. Oh shit, you're in the water. Are you able to, like, get on land at all?
Can you keep the damage or the buff up?
Yeah.
Never mind. I see. I now see you getting attacked up there.
It's okay. But yeah, I can keep the buff up. UD has a pushback on its thing, so...
Oh my god, Monkey, get out of my way.
Jesus.
Just going for a swim. Going for a swim.
They only took like 2 damage apiece, right?
I don't know how much damage it takes. I should be able to walk out now. Yeah.
You would think that a Tech Rex wouldn't be bothered by the cold, but, you know, allergic. Let me just flush out anything else.
Come on. I need to back up.
Yeah. I honestly really just don't like this cave. It's crowded. I mean, it's a good cave in its design when you're talking about, like, stopping people from just walking through it. But I'm just not a big fan of how the cave is navigated and everything.
I'm gonna pull that second one.
Yep. Alright, let me turn my ass around.
Don't fall in that pit.
Yep, I know, it's pretty much death sentence.
I mean, look at all those anglers.
Huh?
Look at all this shit in there. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 13 anglers.
Yep. Now, wouldn't it be interesting if there's something at the bottom of that cave, that whole well of water?
Oh, cool. Thanks, babe. Now I found my old workout water bottle. I started drinking
Nice.
water again. I hear something.
Yeah, it's wolves behind us. Don't worry about them. You're good.
Fucking leg it.
She's gonna hoof.
I heard a bear.
Just be careful. Palovias. Oh, yep. Got a nice little badger behind us or something. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and keep pushing.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, lag.
Yeah, that's why I said you're.
Oh no,
you're
I'm
good.
turned around. I'm turned around. I'm turned around.
Go ahead, just run.
It's that way.
Yeah.
I don't have to bag it. I don't have to throw it out. I don't want to. Because this is the only spot, right, where we have to. Nope.
Yeah, I can't make it through that.
You're good. You can bag it up.
Okay.
You already did. Male
Listen,
anglerfish.
cryopod, stop fucking. I could take that fur. That's it. Alright, right behind you.
Yeah, I can't go in there with the bag of stuff.
Okay.
Go, Ying, I choose you.
Is this a Frozen Survivor?
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool as heck. I like the detail.
Oh, this wreck scared me. You know, I don't hate that red belly.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I wonder what its stats are. I mean, 431, and its name is Boss, so I assume it's got to be decent.
I didn't go that way.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I jumped off.
Oh, just straight across.
Yeah. Oh, bunga. I think I'm going the right way.
That was near instant.
What?
Oh, we both just kind of threw it out at once.
Yeah, I mean, we're not dummies. We know how this goes.
Hold on. Got Perlovius and stuff. Did that fucking Perlovia just try and fucking leap through the... He went crazy up there. Thing almost leaped
Is it
through the
straight
ceiling.
across?
It is... Yep, straight across. Straight across and up. And then we'll go up the hill.
This is where we jumped, right?
Yeah. Where we jumped instead of going the long way. Yep.
think I made it wrong. That's right.
It's this tunnel right here. This is the exit.
Alright, Yogi, you didn't have to die, but...
Yeah, just take a left and then there's a Polovia right next to us, so be careful about dismounting.
Oh no, this is the exit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is the exit right here.
This is out, yeah.
Yep. Wow, in and out in no time. Good stuff.
Alright, you want a bag?
Yep.
You like to pick out this drop bag. It's all stuff you can take home.
Yeah, I could use the meat and the fur, but now I'm all nice and slow.
You can take some.
Oh, that's good. I just needed meat and fur.
I need to make an order for running caves.
Yeah, so the Mastercraft is a 127 gloves and 13.6 for the yoga pants.
Alright, so loot-wise, Journeyman cloth shirt pre-built, Mastercraft mammoth saddle pre-built, Journeyman cloth boots,
Yeah.
blueprint, Journeyman Scorpion blueprint, and a Mastercraft Pterodon at 69.7.
Paturdern. Hello, Tegan Stephenson. Welcome to the chat again. Nice to see you. Just knocking out a quick snow cave. Needed the artifacts as well as the you know, getting some quick levels on our dinos. You can hop on the thing in here. As long as it's not too far in the cave, we can fly it out.
That completes my artifact collection.
Well, until we need to plunder what's on the stand or something to get the fuck out of here.
I don't think it's artifacts for the tech
No,
cave,
not
is
the
it?
tech cave. No, but for the dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run this cave.
What do we
This
have to?
cave again?
We could always just plunder the. We could always just plunder the pedestals, and then just knock it out.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
so
we would.
you're going home with one artifact of the strong, and that'll get the beta, and then we'll need an additional one for alpha. Plus, we'll get the extra one in case there's a mishap during one of those beta or alpha fights.
Did you see a Giga, by the way, at all anywhere?
No, I haven't been on the lookout for one.
Okay. No issue. Just figure maybe we can knock it out before our Valentine's Day candy disappears.
Last Giga I saw was up by Carnal Island. It was like level 16.
Oh, at Grant's Cavern. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go read that message now. He said, 2 times breeding this weekend. I said why. He said they said it's the evolution event. However, there's no 2 times harvesting or XP.
I mean,
Just
that's
2 times breeding.
I mean, I'm okay with that. 2 times breeding would still be nice.
Better not fuck up my imprints.
Oh, 2 times XP though. Well, if it's 2 times breeding, isn't it always 2 times imprinting? Or the imprints are inverse with the breeding?
Yeah, they would be 2 times as well.
I'm about to lose my flyers. What happened?
It used to be every weekend was harvesting, taming, and XP.
Why are you about to lose your flyers? Also, there was a random ass griffin, like floating way up in the air.
Are you going to the ranch?
Oh shit! No, nope. I was not going to the ranch.
I can just run there.
You sure? Just,
Yeah.
all right. I'll sit you down then.
Oh, I've already jumped.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, right.
Tech boots.
Tech boots. Yep. I was just thinking. Wait a second. How would you? Tech boots.
I instantly got attacked by a Polovia. The second I hit the fucking ground.
Do you need help?
No,
Good?
yeah, I've dusted this thing. I'm gone already.
Okay. Cool. I died again?
Is,
They're in the snow area, and my Argy is in a pod, and my stuff dropped, and I need a ride to get there so my Argy and Dragon don't disappear. I mean, I can take you. It shouldn't be an issue. Just need to know where you're at. If you want to stop by the base, I can probably take you there. I don't know how long ago it was.
about a week ago. So you know that song, right?
It sounds familiar.
I watched I don't know why, I've been watching so many like short stories on YouTube. Like it just plays one after another after another. It's like 10, 50-second clips, somewhere in there, between that range. But it has this fat African kid. What did he say? I went to Africa about a week ago. I killed a lion, then I killed a goat.
8954.
59. 69.
Jeez, Spino's outside. Alright. Yeah, as long as this doesn't take over 26 minutes. As long as this doesn't take over 20 minutes. I should be fine. Because I gotta get my imprints. I'm not fucking around with them this time.
He's right next to the base.
Yeah, like if you just run off to the base, maybe I can pick you up real quick.
What is the issue that you can't recover your? Is it his tames?
His stuff's in cryopods and he has no ride there. So I'm just gonna tappy him up. But I'm already on my way there, so you run towards me, I'll run towards you. Or fly towards you.
I went to Africa about a week ago.
Maybe we'll meet in the middle.
The fuck you mean ready to mate? You better be pregnant. There you are. Okay. I must have been looking at the mail.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming up to grab you.
I don't want to do dimorphodons.
Nobody wants to do dimorphodons.
It's just there's so many of them.
Yeah. Man, those 2 dislikes really fucked my channel for the day.
What 2 dislikes?
The 2 dislikes yesterday. I got 2 dislikes on my thing. I'm pretty much like at that stagnation ratio, where the only time I'm gonna start seeing people. Okay, are you almost here, or are you on the way? Because I can meet you halfway or whatever here. Oh wow, a whole base has sprung up where it used to be.
Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? I don't know if you'd heard, but I want to be forever young.
I would like that too.
Nah. I wouldn't want to
Down.
be immortal.
I do. Yep.
See, now you have to get very specific. Are we talking like
give me a second here.
immortality?
I gotta make this thing public seating. Alright, good. Hop on. Alright, where are we
Are we
heading?
talking like 59, 56, 89, 56? Whoa, someone just dropped the hard ER.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a reportable offense, sir. Oh, I'm black? Yeah, okay. F the raptor. Yeah, like, you gotta pick between your raptor or your flyers at the moment. That's pretty much your choices. 55, 56. Got it. Ooh, that's in the middle of 55, 56. Okay, that's redwood, huh?
I thought you said 89, 56.
No, where we're going for his flyer, for his stuff.
Is what? 56 what?
55, 56. $55, $53. Yep, still in the middle of the redwoods. This is my least favorite thing to do. Is to go flying through the redwoods. But I got you. Give me a second to land here real quick. I have stamina, but I need full stamina if I'm gonna mess with the redwoods here. Luckily, it's in a nice open area, so I should be able to see anything that's coming through. 55, 53. Do you see your body yet?
Crapping and pie.
$33.53. Listen, we're not going to be able to get to your stuff. Okay, cool.
It's 33,
Sorry,
53
Azon, I'm really
now?
nervous right now. It's okay. 33.53. It's alright, I got you. No big deal. My tappy is built for this exact stuff.
Cerberus! Jesus Christ, dog.
we're almost there, I am assuming. Jesus Christ, is that like 3 alphas in a row? That is 3 alphas. Oh, God. Right next to each other? Boost, boost, boost. That's ugly. I gotta hit the ground here for a second. Welp, we're not hitting the ground right here. I gotta sit down, otherwise we're gonna land in a really nasty place. Okay. A little bit more to the left. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Just, if you need to stop, just send an S. Oh, jeez. Right. In a base, outside of it. Shit. Left. Hold on. I gotta stop for a moment. Forward. Hold on. I gotta stop. I'm almost out of stamina here. Ah, fucking pigs. If it's not one crisis, it's another. Just park on a rock. Jesus, just park.
I hear the little feet ticking around us.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to make sure we get there. Okay, where are we? Down. Got it. Right. This way. Stop. Be super quick about it, because we got to get in and out. Did it disappear? Is it all gone?
That did not work. Well, have fun, I'm feared.
Are you okay, Flame? What happened? Did you get there? Did you not? Shit. Do you know where his stuff is? I might be able to just grab it real quick.
Take it, he died.
Yep, he did. you know where your stuff is, I have no issues picking it up. Ah, shit.
You have anything that take care of
I
that
think
beauty?
my dragon died. Do I have anything that can take care of the Yudi? I have my Yudi.
I think the Rex is on the tabby as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop on this base real quick and just deal with these issues right now. Yeah, Rex is definitely here. I gotta... Fuck. Inventory is too heavy to jump. Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, now you're getting eaten by a tabby, stupid Colonel. Beauty's dead.
Okay. Did you manage to pick up your stuff before you died? Oh, hold on. I see a bag here. Let's see if that's it. Yudi. Nope.
There's a bag right there with an RG in it.
Bag where? Ah, fuck.
Is that what we're looking for? An RG?
Yep. Yeah, he said an Argy and a dragon. Dave. Okay, so we managed to take up your Argy. But we do not... If the dragon was here, dragon is pretty much gone now. But we do have your Argy. At least there is that conciliation. You've got at least one of your things. Now I'm gonna take my tappy ass back home.
See what's good there.
Cause I gotta go. I got 11 minutes to roll my ass back home. So yeah, at the very least, I've got your Argy.
Man, I hate this shed.
Yeah, it's in my inventory right now. I managed to go ahead and pick it up. So, not your dragon, but
for the low price.
you do have your bird back. Just go ahead and meet me at the base, and I can drop it on over to you. I just got to go ahead and get home as quick as possible, because I've got to make sure I do not miss these imprints. But yeah, here I'll show you real quick. That's your thing. Yep. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I picked up 2 cryopods as well.
Hey, Pie.
Should be able to stop at that mountain.
See you around. Just gonna take this coloring book and go back to my room.
And like I've told you before, like I'll help when I can. you know, in emergency situations, I think that qualifies as I will help. 'Cause trust me, I have lost some. I've lost some flyers. I definitely know what it feels like. Yeah, I can come to your base. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, give me a second. I can come out to your base. I just gotta make sure I don't miss my imprints. Yeah, 8 minutes and something. So. Sure. Yep, no problem. I'm heading on right there now. Yeah, you're at the opposite end of where we have all of our where we have the water base.
Oh, also, I want to be out of here by the Easter event.
Yep, I was already thinking about that.
I want to get Easter event Jabillas.
That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I was already hoping to be out of here by Easter, so March something or April 7th, before April 7th.
I mean, what? So we're basically just waiting on the Rexes.
Yep, that's
And
that's
then we're
it.
gonna knock out Gamma.
Yep, Gamma Tech Cave, and then we should be able to, at the same time we're doing Gamma Tech Cave, we should be able to knock out Beta Dragon, either that same day or next day.
For sure, the same day. We just have to heal him up.
Are we
Well, we
gonna
also have
take
to make
a?
saddles.
Yeah, are we gonna take a pig?
Probably have to.
Okay.
Probably gonna have to use a pig. Man, those wings are fighting back.
Almost there.
For real, for real.
All right, you're up. You're by the Spinos, right? Oh, hold on. I, yeah, I'm gonna drop this for you right now. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. And here's the two things, and I believe I grabbed this other cryopod off of you. So, should be the two cryos and the Argy. Okay, let me head back to base real quick, and I'll park there, and then I gotta work on getting these imprints here. Hey, welcome back, Liquid. What's up? The fuck is that? Oh. I didn't think about it. I just, yep, no problem. No problem. That is definitely what I would consider an emergency. So I made it back in time for imprints. No harm, no foul. All good. I'm sorry about your dragon. I wish there was something we could have done about that. But I'm glad that you at least have your Argy, so you have a flyer.
And they were active.
And they were roommates?
Military.
Ah, they were all active. Oh, that's good. Did they have fun?
Yeah.
That's good.
None of them did the actual thing on the wall, so I got to do my thing.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Paint my apron.
You gotta paint your apron?
Yeah, it's officially hit that point.
Oh man, I hope these guys aren't starving. I had meat on them, but... Guys are an hour something.
No.
19 minutes. Fantastic. Okay. Yep. Just joined back in the server. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Not much going on here, so 14. Okay. Let me see if these guys... Oh yeah, they're cleaning house on this fucking thing. Oh, juvenile? You guys are all juvenile? Heck, yeah. Wonderful. I love it. Yeah, the ping is pretty good right now. There are not very many people on. So, ping should be doing all right. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. Give me a moment. I'm working on these Rexes here, and I'm still on a journey to find you. Don't worry, you will find us. Like, I promise you'll find us. We are fairly easy to find. Are you ready, Fetter? Don't let her fool you.
You almost got me. You almost got me. You acted like you were hungry and everything.
She probably is hungry because she's a dog and she's always hungry.
Wait, when did you
Like maybe 20-something-ish minutes ago. She probably needs to do the oot.
You go potty?
Okay, 9.6, 9.6. Perfect. Made it just in time for these imprints. Can you meet me at a skulk? I would love to, but I am currently in the middle of doing imprints, and these are the one things I will pretty much forsake everybody for, because I can't miss these. 74%, 64. That'll be 9, so it'll be 73? 73%. I was chatting with her friends, and they're saying to don't be. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I know, Oodle's a gay people, so it doesn't even cross my mind. What is this? Mastercraft Mammoth, I guess. Get rid of this Journeyman Cloth. Pulo Scorpion and Mastercraft Pterodon. Maybe we can keep our Pterodons alive longer than 2 fucking episodes. That'd be nice. Let me take these berries off real quick. Feed them to the Theory. Yeah, these guys are gonna wipe out my fucking trough here. I'm literally gonna be running these guys on meat constantly.
Yep.
I underestimated them. They're going to go through 34 stacks every 10 minutes. Is what they're gonna do. I deleted Arc too. Why'd you delete Arc? Was it on accident? Was it on purpose? Are you done? You officially done with Arc? You can understand it. Arc is a great game. But
Community Crunch 258 Evo event. Let's see what this says.
oh, apparently there's double breeding this weekend.
Nice.
Ooh, why the fuck are... Whoa, you guys are at 26 and you guys are at what? 56? What the shit? What's with the discrepancy in time here?
Huh. This says, last week in ARC, we took a look at the difference between kills made by tamed creatures versus kills made by wild creatures.
Okay.
And then there's a bar graph. It goes 0, 200,000, 400,000, 600,000. I don't know, like, how long, I guess last week.
Mm-hmm.
But on the island, almost 600,000 tamed dinos killed creatures, whereas a little over 200,000 wilds killed creatures.
Huh.
So
So,
there's not
roughly,
much of a season.
what, they're roughly even?
I'm sorry, what?
You said they're roughly even?
No, tamed creatures blew wild creatures away on the island. It's pretty close on Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction. Like, it's almost dead on Extinction. On Ragnarok, there's a bit of a difference. The center is a little bit. Crystal Isles, there's a pretty big gap. Genesis is a pretty big gap.
Yeah. So why are you done with Ark? You just want to go ahead and spend your time focusing on Minecraft? I don't blame you. You know, I played Minecraft long enough that I understand the appeal, and I definitely played some pretty hardcore Minecraft, so.
Here, you drink it.
No! You drink it!
So survivors on all platforms will receiving a special evolution event perk. It will be active February the 12th of March to Monday the 15th of March. All official servers across each platform will undergo this evolutionary change, which is including 2 times breeding. 2 include mating interval, date, egg hatching speed, imprint, and maturation. So it's just going to be breeding, which is good for us.
Yeah, that's great for us. Double breeding speed, and you said it's for how long?
I can back up.
Yeah, I can always look it up. Just
Well, I'm already on the page. The 12th of March, Friday the 12th of March to Monday the 15th of March.
12th of March through Monday the 15th. Interesting. Okay.
Wouldn't the 12th
But
be today?
I literally cannot come over there because I am doing egg imprints. I am doing baby imprints. I would love to come over there and help you out, but I'm doing imprints. They take priority over everything, including making sure my teammates are safe.
So this should start tonight. Sometime.
I'll literally let my teammates die before I miss my fucking imprints.
It's cool, bud.
They would do the same for me, it's okay. I mean, that's actually pretty true. Imprints, man.
Well, unlike you, I'm 3 hours ahead of my imprints.
Yeah, sure. You know. I mean, your dinos are also ahead of mine because, you know, you left them out and I couldn't.
Yeah, I know, it's hard staying awake till 2 a.m. and then waking up at, what, 10? Well, it's not hard at all, I'm already awake, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, baby got monster feet. Yep, I see him. You giving out hugs? Huh?
Damn, this lag is terrible.
Hugs? No? Okay. That's a big negative on the hug, Ghost Rider.
2B. Wish I could say I was a fan of 2B, but I'm not a fan of their real estate mogul methods. Bagging up everything on the island.
I'm not surprised, though. It's a pretty standard move.
Alright, let me throw out the UDs and the Rexes. I completely forgot that I need to make sure these guys are still good. You're gonna craft you a what? A bow. Bows are pretty decent. I felt bows were weak, but I really enjoyed using tranks with the bow. I used it for a bit, and then as soon as I got the crossbow, that was it. Crossbow permanently replaced the bow, and I never looked back.
Yep. And the bow gets replaced by the long neck?
You know, for most situations.
Alright, I gotta go make a beer bottle, so I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm probably hot because I'm wearing fur. Yeah. Nope, I'm just hot because the area is hot. The heck? How am I dying? Is it that hot? Is it seriously that hot that I'm just dying? No shit, it's seriously just that hot that the weather's just killing me outright. No matter what. Yeah, but I'm not wearing anything right now. I am big nude. Okay, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Wants to go on a walk? Fucking Jesus! Come on, guys. None of you want to go on walks. Why do you all want to try and go on walks? We don't do that here. Just eat the kibble. 18%. Oh, the double thing has started. Oh, yes. Hey, I don't know if you heard, but the double thing has started. Five minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Hey, Z. Are we finally not, like, hot enough to kill me? Just hot enough to slowly drain my health? Oh, wants Karen something odd hours? Wonderful. I mean, good and bad, because that means I'm really gonna have to be on top of these things, and that means even less sleep than I want. Good thing it's the weekend, yeah. I mean, we gotta raise these heckin' dinos real quick. And these boys are about to be super random reason. Random reason. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, guys, no. Please don't eat everything. Oh no. What? Oh no, I accidentally, like, gave my fish meat to my dinos and they just chewed through all of it. Hmm? Oh, cuddle, yes. 18% imprints on Rexes. Hmm?
That's what I had this like pull like all the way.
I mean, that's in. It's coming back.
It is.
Yeah. You know, all of those things.
Oh, one of the.
Oh no, wants care in 6-something hours. I might have to bag these things up just to rethrow them out so I can see if their timers reset. Or if this thing is really gonna actually fuck my growth. Were we saying one of the girls that something?
Well, when a girl started today, she's really cool. I like her.
Okay.
She is so short, she has to wear a kid's apron.
Oh.
Yep.
That's funny.
Really funny. Because, like, I said it jokingly because we didn't have any more of those aprons. I'm like, oh, she can wear that kid's one because, you know, she's short, it'll probably fit her. Literally fits her perfectly, and I'm like, I meant it as a joking. You're all about mad at me. You're like, oh, you're serious, you couldn't make a fun of her because she's short. I'm like, I'm not making fun of her, I'm sitting a fact. That'll probably fit her. Alright, you want anything from stuff or nothing?
Nah, no, thank you. Let's cuddle. Alright, these guys are all good now. Heck, this is gonna suck. I gotta figure out what to... I gotta slowly bag up all these Rexes, and then I think throw them back out again, because I gotta figure out if this is going to mess up my imprint times or not. Because the ones that are already out, you know, they're raising at double speed, and sure, double imprints is great and all, but, you know, if their timers are messed up, then I gotta figure that one out ASAP. Oh, man. Nice. Congrats on getting a dodo. Dodo is the first step towards, you know, having consistent eggs. Okay, I gotta check to see if they're going to work that way or not. 540 something. Nope, they're stuck. Whatever they're at, so that is pretty unfortunate. But it does mean now would be the time to raise those little Rexes, but all these are juvenile, you guys are juvenile too, so yep, it is pretty much just making sure everybody is good on their stuff. Man, this is gonna be 42 minutes, 42 minutes, 42, 9, 51, 9, something, 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 9, so 9 minutes, 7 something. Okay, you got 7 and change. Okay, 7 minutes, so I have 5-minute timer. I'm glad that you're not stuck, and I'm sorry that I couldn't really do anything about it. 6 minutes. Well, currently there is a 2 times breeding event going on. I don't know why, but 2 times breeding, so 2 times mating speed, 2 times resets, 2 times a lot of stuff. So I am going to take this opportunity to get some eggs. Ready to mate in 16. Enable mating, behavior enable mating. Behavior enable mating. Enable mating. Got 2 dodos, 1 male, 1 female. Well, you will be able to get some really fast dodos if you feel like making dodos right now. You'll have double dodos right now because of all the because of the event that was just randomly sprung on everybody. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Nice to see you here. Apparently there is a double mating event going on, so double speeds, double hatches, and things like that, so I am quite excited. Quite excited. What's your highest level dino? I don't know. 300 something, 300 and change. Everyone always asks me what my highest level, I think 354, maybe 370, maybe. Everyone always asks me about, like, my highest level thing. No, I do not have a mana. The reason is because a mana doesn't exist on the island, and so we can't get it with the challenge currently. Also, welcome El Torito 304. Yeah, so the whole thing is we're going from the island through each of the expansions one by one, catching and breeding everything ourselves, so... Yeah, it's active, by the way, Z.
What is?
The double. I already imprinted for 18% on a Rex.
Well, fuck you.
So... Yeah, so everything you see is caught or bred by us, so...
Sorry. My direwolf babies have hatched. God damn it. No green ones.
No green ones.
Oh my god, I think they've been here for a minute. 0.7%. Yeah, I think the other one starved to death already.
Maybe there's a green one.
No, here's
Hello,
the baby.
hello.
It
Yariel
died 30 seconds. It
Silverio.
died less than 30 seconds ago.
Welcome to the chat here. Sorry I didn't see it immediately. It's big breeding day. Apparently they just kind of sprung 4 hours for imprints. Ugh, wonderful.
Hey, you're gonna see a death message here. I don't want this one.
Sure, no issue. But yeah, they sprung a big breeding event on us, so now everybody's kind of in big scramble mode. Let me let everybody
What the
know.
fuck? I think they just beat a wolf into oblivion. I threw the wolf down and piped it, and then I think it like got pushed under the map.
It got pushed into the map. Who do you
Yeah,
think
it's
is the
not
best
here.
tribe in the server? I have no clue. You know,
We're the best tribe. Come on, it's easy.
if we're talking about who's got the best dinos right now, I'm sure other people have better dinos. If we're talking about who's done the most, I'd like to think we've done the most in the server. If we're talking about the most active, probably still us. We're certainly not the alpha just because our dinos aren't the strongest, but we do definitely have the majority of all the shit on the server right now. You hate Ark? Why do you hate
What?
Ark? Is it
Well,
because of the
sound like an
dodos? Is it because
asshole,
of the
but-
deaths? I mean... Yeah, I'm usually not one to toot my own horn, especially with the thing. Also, hello
Oh,
again.
I'm a tutor. Toot toot.
Oh, no, not hello again. Yanel Silvario. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yario Silvario. Okay, so there's two of them. Tommy and Lexi, my dodo, died. How did they die? They die of starvation? They get attacked by something? Meteorite? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez, that's bedtime. Listen. I don't mock you.
I wasn't making fun of you.
Oh,
I was
okay.
asking how they were doing.
Ah, okay. What, in the tongue of your people?
Whoa.
What? Hatching eggs too?
That means I have to throw out these fucking theories.
Your dodos died to a giga?
Okay. Throw out some theories.
How did your dodos die to a giga?
Forever young. They want to be forever young.
What are you hatching? Okay, let me go grab my stuff from the fridge.
But I don't wanna.
You don't want to what?
Raise all these dimorphodons.
Well, you didn't have to.
I do though.
No, you literally didn't because, you know, Luft offered to go ahead and do the dimorphs. She offered to do dimorphs, and then you started doing dimorphs, so she was like, okay, I guess I won't do it. So you didn't have to. She could have. Hatching Argy eggs? Nice. Yep. Fat pigeons, you know, fat carrier pigeons are nice.
I should probably do a meat run first.
We're so... I'm mad. I'm so fucking close. So close to hitting the goal. It's been like right at the cusp. People have been just tickling my channel. My channel.
Tickling your channel, huh?
Yeah.
How'd that work?
Yeah, like it's been sitting there at 199 for a while, and I'm just like, so close. It's right at the edge.
Oh, you're edging.
This looks like Minecraft. I guess.
No.
I mean, if you want to see real looks like Minecraft Ark, there's Ark Voxel or something, which looks like
Pixelcraft.
Yeah, Pixelcraft. That looks like Minecraft. Yeah, Ark Pixelcraft looks like Minecraft. Please don't need a walk. Oh, okay, cooked prime meat jerky. Prime meat jerky. I've got you. Right here.
Got you, bro.
Alright, minute something. 5 seconds. Oh, what do you want? Wants to go on a walk? No! You don't want to go on a walk.
So I'm starting to feel like when we get to Scorched Earth, I know you said that you want to combine the ranch and the main base for Scorched Earth.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have to make like a giant corridor to walk
I mean,
down.
we're gonna be... Yeah, I guess that's an option, but I mean, I figured we're gonna be in and out of Scorched Earth, like, 2 weeks tops.
Yeah, there's some stuff I want to do while I'm there, though.
Okay.
I'd like to get a nice little collection of lightning wyverns to breed.
Yeah.
And I'd like to get a bunch of that other thing. What are they called? Give me a second.
Cuddle. I can take that. Mantises. Okay, 4 hours, 0 seconds, cuddle. Wonderful. Okay, so, man, this is gonna really throw off my schedule here. This double times breeding thing is really gonna throw my schedule for a loop here.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually have to go find out if Danielle works tomorrow. 'Cause if she doesn't, I'm gonna be on for a long time tonight.
Yeah. Okay, 1 hour 30. These have 31 minutes, 31 minutes, 31 minutes. Wonderful. 31 minutes on my timer here. So we're going to do 29 minutes. So I have 2 minutes to shut up and color. Let's go grab these. Did I already grab these? Yeah. Okay. Let me move this forward so I can maybe grab the eggs out of these things. Yang is male. You are female, so...
God, I hate her sometimes.
Mating.
Danielle's so
You're
gross.
male. You're female. Behavior mating. And you are female. Behavior mating. You should get a rock drake. I would love to get a rock drake when we get to a place I can get rock drakes at. But unfortunately, until we get there, I can't. So the whole point of the stream is that everything that you see has to be caught and bred, you know, on location. So because we haven't passed through the other expansions, we can't get rock drakes. So we will get them at one point.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath
What, for a rock drake?
for a rock drake.
Why not?
I mean, they're cool. That's about all I got for you, though.
You don't like them?
I mean, it's not like I don't like them. Like I said, they're cool. But I'm not gonna lose my shit over a rock drake. I used to not really
so
care
get you
for
up
the
to
wyverns,
200.
but now that they're breedable, that's cool. I want one of those blood wyverns. Crystal
The blood wyverns
crystals.
look really cool, yeah. I appreciate the sub. I don't know if that pushes my channel, and I'll have to see on tomorrow to see if it actually takes my channel up. So it says it's 200, but I gotta wait until tomorrow to actually see if it's 200 or not, because, you know, occasionally it's like, it pretends that it's 200, but it's not actually. That happens often.
Somewhere.
But I definitely appreciate the sub. You know, the channel doesn't grow unless people make it grow. I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Can't be over encumbered. Let me just eat this unfertilized egg, I guess.
Man, this baby come out really nice.
It's 200, 199. Yeah, I figure that's pretty much what happens. You know, it flexes between numbers and things like that. Sometimes it'll say it's 200 and not be 200. Sometimes it'll say it's 199. So, you know, I'm not too worried. If we get there, we get there. If I get to 1,000, that would be nice, but... No, you're good. I'm not the kind to beg for subs. You know, people go ahead and sub if they would like. I'll never go ahead and tell them to do it because, you know, I don't want to be that YouTuber. Alright, so I'm gonna go throw these eggs in...
He says that, but go and listen to all of his outros of his videos.
Yeah, all of my outros are, hey, sub if you want. You know, that's why I put it at the end. Because nobody wants to hear, you know, like a sub, brah. You know, if I was like doing pre-recorded stuff, it would make sense to put it at the beginning. But, you know, for me, I gotta put it at the end. You know, capitalize on all the people coming in, right? So it is... No, it's still 5 hours on the eggs. So it looks like it's just... It looks like it's just imprinting and maturity.
Yeah, egg hatch speed, breeding, in time in between breeding.
It's not egg hatch speed because the eggs are in here for 5 hours still.
Take them out and put them back down.
Yep, trying it again. Nope, 5 hours. Look, I'll be okay if it's like a double imprint and that's it. I'll be fine with that. I will just not be okay with this double raising on my creatures that have like 6 or 7 hours until they have to imprint because it didn't update my dinos, and throwing them in and throwing them out doesn't affect them. So that's not cool. We're not going up north, so let me go ahead and put my winter gear away here. You don't need to worry about heading up north. I can stay here right in the nice, warm, basking sun. Even though it's nighttime.
Oh yeah, is that so?
That it is. I can just be a little lad here on the plains of the dinosaurs.
Duh.
Big da.
Duh.
Apprentice Mammoth saddle. Guess I'll put it on the Mammoth.
Oh, I want to breed my dinosaurs.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some honey cakes for these.
The alpha manticore, the alpha gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
His chest and his right arm is all like fucked up, and his face is all scarred up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't noticed that in the boss arena. And this one is white, with like blue on his blue fur around his feet and his hands.
Yeah.
And he's got the red eye, of course.
Interesting. I wonder why that is. Let's see if the fur gauntlet we have versus the one we just got. Have I left this thing on the whole time? I sure have. You can turn off grill. Yeah, I'm going to be in a constant state of meat runs.
Yep.
Just realized that now.
Somewhere. Bunch of fairies somewhere. Guess I'll do 3 sets of 10 for the dimorphs.
Alright, so the fur gloves that we have... Oh, do you have them somewhere?
Yeah. Do it. The blueprint?
Yeah.
Are they in the replicator?
They might be. I didn't think
or
of
the
that.
smithy? I think I might have seen them in the replicator recently.
Okay. I'll check there. I just wanted to see if we could upgrade what we have in with the blueprint we just got.
I don't think it would be necessary. The only time I wear that fur is if I'm going into that cave.
Oh, I wear it whenever I'm going up north into the cold.
Well,
No, the one that we
I have
have...
a different set for that.
The one that we have is 130.3, and the one we picked up is 127.3, so I guess we can...
It's the hypothermic.
Not the armor. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
The armor's important, but it's more
So...
the insulation that you want.
111.9, and... This is 119.7. Yeah, so what we already have is better.
To this we say, nice. Shut up, monkey.
What are you making, hun?
Cheddar
Some what?
biscuits.
Squash? Yeah, I know what a squash is. Listen, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not. We have squashes. Actually, I don't know if we have squashes. We do have
No, I don't.
grapes that grow on trees, which is apparently fucking weird. But
I'm pretty sure the Squatch is a North American thing.
yeah, we have
I think
grapes
you
that grow
guys
on
have the
trees in
chupacabra.
Puerto Rico. They're grapes that grow on trees. I don't know. I've always known them as beach grapes. They're like a type
Tree
of
grapes?
grape. Yeah. No, that's a canepa. I literally don't know the English word for a canepa. So, but no, it's no,
She's
those
gonna
are
tell you it's Canepa.
something different. But yeah, no, it's a grape that grows on a tree. It's called a tree. It's like a tree grape. I don't really know what it is, but it's a grape that. Listen, guys, there's some.
It's a tree grape.
I show my fucking Puerto Ricanness occasionally. I may be an American, but occasionally I just fucking. I've got some things because I literally don't know the words to some of these
I'm
things
crying.
that exist in English. All right,
It's a tree
guys, it's a tree grape. Because grapes normally grow on vines, but this fucking grape grows on a
vines
tree.
not grow from trees?
No, it's literally grapes grow on vines. Like, it's a type of plant, but the tree is where this one grows from. Also, man, I don't know what happened. Guess I lost a whole bunch of people, but I mean, that's fine. I'm playing the game. I'm not too worried about who's popping in and who's popping out. I don't give a what. Also, why the fuck are there flags in here?
What flags?
There were flags in the dragon bin.
Yeah, those were the ones that whenever I take the picture, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put some to the right, but that's gonna cover up the stairs, so I didn't want to cover up the stairs.
Yeah. I just put down the last artifacts. Well, the second to last because we're missing one of the spider artifacts.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Which one?
On your bed.
Whichever one is not hunter, or what is this one?
Is it blue?
No, the blue one is here. It's
Is
the one.
massive.
No, the massive is here and the hunter is here. So it's
So
whatever
you're
the other
clever.
one is. Yeah, that one.
Clever was...
I believe clever is volcano, because I think massive is lava.
I'm not sure. I just did those caves about a week ago.
About a week ago?
About a week ago. No, it was like 3 days ago.
Okay, let me check those eggs now.
Oh,
Yep,
man,
still up for something.
Fuck it. Let's get it.
What are you fucking?
I'm throwing out... I shouldn't. That's risky.
Your gigas? Your something
No.
else?
No, I don't have any gigas right now.
What are you thinking
What is
about?
this thing? Oh, I'm gonna throw out some wyverns and some magmasaurs. I won't be able to feed them, but get them to the point to where they need food,
Yeah.
and then worry about it later.
Well, just keep in mind that the timer, if it's anything above 4 hours, it's got to run down, and you have to do an imprint on regular time. So I think this pretty much fucked the imprints here. I'll be honest. Because if the imprints had halved automatically, this would have been fine. But because I've got to wait out like 5 and 6 hour timers on some of my older dinos, that's an hour time I'm missing for raising. I mean, this is the time to get these things fucking done, but I don't think they'll be fully imprinted because it fucked the timers.
Are we talking about the Rexes?
Yeah, we're talking about the Rexes. Because some of these Rexes are going to be they're in imprint time, but because of the thing that said double imprints and double growth, some of these guys are at 5-hour, 6-hour timers instead of the 4-hour timers that happen after imprint. So we're talking an hour something of missed time during imprints. So yeah, especially at an hour something of missed time in a double growth cycle. Yeah, that pretty hard fucks the stuff.
You trying to fuck on me?
It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Just try not to. Yeah, the Rexes that were birthed, I can't pull them out because if I do, they won't make their imprint timer. Because they'll be at 8 hours and they'll completely miss one imprint. I mean, it might be a time to actually catch up on my Quetzals, but I can't do them either. Alright, let me fill this other trough with meat since everybody's already on the troughs now. Hello, welcome, Zaya Debat. Your content is trash? Alright, cool. Cool. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, I'm a pretty nub player, so sure. I mean, if you think my content's trash, that's fine. I would suggest you think of a way to improve it. If you've got some suggestions, I'm open to hear it. If you think it's bad.
I was gonna say, don't suck.
You know. I mean, I would say my content is as good as somebody who's been playing the game for 3 months can be. Not play Ark? I mean, I'm already going to play it for a year, so, you know, if you don't like it, you can continue to hit the down button, you know, as you have already clearly done, so... it's cool though. You know, I'll be here regardless. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking Rexes. Fucking feeding frenzy. No. All of you shut the fuck up. I need your meat. I don't need your back talk. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I mean, obviously our dinos are going to be garbage because, you know, we have to catch and breed everything ourselves, so we're not sitting here on hyper Rexes and everything else. You know, we're not sitting here with giant, like, hyper-bred Gigas because, you know, our Giga was caught as a level 140 wild, so, you know. Like I said, it'd be nice if we were doing it, but we are doing an ultimate Ark challenge, actually catching and breeding everything ourselves, which is more than most people can say, I suppose. You know, especially for being a new player that's like 3 months in. You're trash for even playing for 3 months? Alright, cool.
Wow, what's this guy's problem?
I have
What'd
no
you do?
idea. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I pissed in his cornflakes and I didn't know. You know. I mean, it's okay. I expected the criticism at some point from, you know, elitist veterans who've played the game forever, and then they're going to come in and tell me I'm doing a bad job. No big deal.
Suddenly a mod says something. I'm joking.
I really don't get upset. I mean, I know that I'm not the greatest like ARC player out there. There's plenty of better ARC players. Uh, I appreciate it. It's been an interesting experience. My background in survival games is pretty long and vast here. So ARC has been a completely new kind of game because I really have to bend the way that I play and completely change how I think of survival games. It's not a typical survival game because you're not just relying on yourself. To be fair, you're better than me. I'm just trolling. It's no big deal. Like, I hear it quite a bit. You'd be surprised.
I definitely got that impression.
I get people who come in and tell me I sound like fucking Ratatouille. You know, I get people to go tell me to go fuck myself. You know, I'm used to it. I got thick skin. I can take it.
Me on the other hand.
You, on the other hand, yeah, you fucking... Somebody says some shit to you, you just...
I open mouth.
You open mouth and claws come out?
I open mouth, my filter's not. I don't have a filter. Like, you gonna sass? I'm a sass.
Yeah, she doesn't have a filter. But yeah, you know, I'm doing what I can. And since I'm gonna be here for a year, I may as well just fucking get used to it.
About a week ago.
Oh, yeah, I saw the food. I just haven't touched it yet.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's been rough. You gotta understand. It's like, it's really rough. Not knowing a damn thing about the game and then kind of just jumping into it. Building my base from absolute scratch, getting my ass torn up by fairies and raptors and almost quitting many times and just like, it's rough in the beginning. When you start playing and you don't know fuck about the game, like, everything just sucks. Like, more suckish than any other survival game that I have played. No, minus Daisy. I think Daisy sucks more.
I hated Daisy, man.
Yeah, it's kind of like Daisy's the same way Rust is. I think Rust is a good game, but if you're not established or if you don't go in with friends, like, you may as well just bend over and let somebody put their fucking coconut in your ass. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like going into PvP in here. It's the same thing, you know. Wait, you're playing Roblox? Basically, I guess.
What? Where am I gonna get Roblox?
I don't
You
know.
know. Roblox Extended.
Is everything just Roblox with better?
Yeah, everybody keeps saying Roblox. Roblox is better content, I guess.
Really not.
I'm, by the way, just trying to troll. No issue. No issue. Also, PX Gaming, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you here.
Post-exchange gaming.
Post-exchange gaming. Oh, yeah, I get it. Haha, PX, yep. But yeah, so we kind of got sprung with the 2 times mating or 2 times breeding event that nobody fucking saw coming. So I was going to go ahead and do some other stuff, but now I am pretty much going to be living. I'm going to be living with my dinosaurs, you know, like I normally do. We did manage to go ahead and I guess since we have a bunch of new people here, to at least show you the progress we've made. So we have done Alpha Broodmother and Alpha Megapithecus. We did Gamma Dragon, which, holy fuck, that was rough. We lost all of our theories, so we took the gamble and Rex rushed it, which was really rough.
Well, we knew a lot of those Rexes were going to die just because half of them weren't our continuation lines.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, we've bred up some pretty solid lines though. Hold on, let me get through the Giga. Holy fuck! Get out of my way, please. Your tail is invasive.
I love breeding events.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
My first line of Dimorphodons are already at 0.5, and I just threw them out.
Hold on. Let me move them over here. Give me a second. I'll show you. We have our breeders and stuff right here. We got a good mutation with that light blue early on, so it was pretty nice. We happen to get really a good stud, like for the stats and everything. Here, I'll show you real quick. Toggle names. So yeah, like the 12, 540 and 449 melee. So that's what we're working with at hatch. And it all started from our tiny little tech Rex that could. So.
It all started about a week ago.
Yeah, we had a tiny little tech Rex that could, and it managed to go ahead and do some good stuff, and we were very happy with it. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. All right. So I got 6 minutes on these things. So.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to do these Magnus.
If this video gets 25 likes, you have to make a Minecraft stream. Look, I've already done the Minecraft thing. I've done all of that stuff. Like, I used to do a lot of Minecraft. So, yeah, it's kind of... It's done with. I wouldn't mind doing Minecraft at some point, but, yeah, so let me go ahead and run through. In a year... This is it. There is no other stream. There is no other season. There is no anything else. It's not like we're going to go ahead. Yeah, we might come back to it, but it's not going to be for like the continuation of this series or anything else. This is it. Everybody's like, do it for season 2. I'm like, no, there is no season 2. It is 1 year of pure hardcore Ark, and then afterwards, you know, oh, you don't want to do that. You will piss off the mod real fucking fast.
And then after that year, you're gonna leave. And I'm gonna be back playing by myself.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'll just go hang out with my other friends.
But, I mean, you've got a clan who's got all this stuff done, so... You won't be too sad without me. But yeah, so after a year, we'll be done. Like, we'll probably play Ark occasionally, because I really love Ark. I mean, I was quite surprised the community. I mean, I was with Extra Life before this, and even I fucking didn't even know the Ark community existed. So, yeah, very interesting stuff. You guys got a great community. I loved the game. Everybody says the community is toxic, but, I mean, PvP is toxic. I mean, I guess I can see why people say it, but, you know, there's a lot of good people out there in the Ark world.
Like I said, I have a buddy who came from PvP, and he said PvE is way more toxic. And that's just because if you run your mouth on PvP, somebody
comes smacks you.
It.
Yeah, but... Makes sense. Ooh, this squash is delicious.
I don't know why it's sweet. I don't know why this came out sweet. I added adobo.
Because you brought a sweet squash.
Must have been a sweet squash. Sweet squash.
I put a shallot in there.
I'm not sure.
I've never used shallot before, so that was interesting. I took a bite of a really tiny piece.
Yeah.
You know how I like to eat onions?
Yeah.
Like I put it in my eyeball. Like
You put onions in your eyeball? Is that?
That's what it felt like.
Oh, that's what it felt like.
It's a raw shallot. It felt like I put onions in my eye.
Do we have any more banana nectar in the fridge?
Yes. Please leave me one.
I will leave you a banana nectar. Banana nectar is code for fermented fruit juice.
That just sounds good.
I don't think that's right.
What do you mean? You don't think it's right? Fermented fruit juice?
Well, did your fruit juice grow from a tree?
Yeah, some fruit grows from a tree. Some fruit grows from the ground.
Fermented fruit juice is just wine.
I thought we were not trying to say that, though.
Yeah, you ruined it! I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Do you forget people have eardrums? Because you don't
Yeah,
hear that
clearly
peak out.
I don't hear it peak out. I do, but I'm sure somebody else on the other thing, their speaker is going.
Yeah, that's what's happening right next to my ears. Very crackly.
No,
and loud.
Minecraft is an excellent game. I'll tell you, I've played Minecraft for fucking well over a decade.
I love Minecraft.
And
I love
yeah,
Minecraft.
I love Minecraft. I am a really nasty griefer too, so like trust me when I say I love it.
Like 10 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and they're already at 1%. Well, not even 10 minutes.
What happened? Wait, what?
Like 8 minutes ago, I threw out my Dimorphodons, and they're already at 1%.
Yeah.
I mean, that just sounds like normal pacing.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
1% in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
To the trough in less than an hour.
That's not
Fair
normal
drop
pacing.
in less than an hour. I have a bunch. Is it increasing hatching?
Supposedly, but the eggs in the fridge are still not hatched, so.
Well, I think it's because you had them out already and the timer was already going.
13 minutes
this
till the
wasn't-
Argy eggs hatch.
Did you guys have to
To update?
No, it just fucking happened. We were just sitting here and then suddenly got imprinted for 18%, and my jaw was like, yeah. Guys, fucking Jesus. I can't say a damn thing without y'all jumping on me like a fucking spider monkey.
Content.
He has a valid
Yeah,
point. I love that I started saying that early on when stupid shit happened. Like, hey, look, content. Is that content I see? Says he over in the corner.
Yeah, that is true. Content consists of fucking dying over in the corner, crying and screeching loudly like a Mesopithecus.
Our majority of
Don't-
vids
don't
8 hours
touch my
long.
monkey.
Because the videos are so long because he starts
That
streaming around like 5:15, 5:30ish, and then into the late hours of the night because this is what we do. Arc is a commitment. It takes a lot of hours to get anything honestly done. So that's why a lot of his stuff is super long. When we first started streaming, they were like 11 hours. So we could
And
really
he's-
get
Yeah.
established.
He's live streaming everything. He's not cutting out the
Yeah,
baby
so-
raising, so
yeah,
you're
you
only seeing
literally-
the exciting stuff.
You get to see everything, the good, the bad, and the boring.
Let's see. Can't say that.
What do you mean? I can't say boring?
Good.
Well, the good, the bad. And I thought you were about to say the
Oh,
ugly,
yeah.
but
Oh,
you said
no,
the
no,
boring.
no. I said the boring, because I know. Clint Eastwood would pop in my window and be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
What the fuck's going on in here? Someone using my lines. Did you know he was in Rango?
I did not know he was in Rango.
Like the movie with the lizard in
With
it?
the lizard. Yeah, he was in Rango.
Cuddle, fuck
Who
yeah.
was he in Rango?
There's
Alright,
one
4 hours,
scene where
3 hours.
or after Rango comes out as like he's a big fraud and they kick him out of the town.
Yeah.
He's journeying through the desert and he has a vision, and that vision is of a cartoon Clint Eastwood.
I liked that movie.
Yeah, 4 hours. I
Rango.
don't know why. But... Ah, shit. This means I'm gonna have to really adjust my sleep schedule to only
Darian?
get 3 hours in.
Future reference, I'm literally in the same room as him.
Yeah.
And he's busy a lot of the time, so if he's not paying attention to chat, which I have up in front of me at all times, because I'm a moderator, I'll
I don't
answer
pay
your
attention to
questions.
chat.
Well, see, no one asked you to. You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm trying,
You wanna pay
I'm trying to
attention
play
to
this game.
So,
No, because then I'd
Mr.
have to
Sassy
talk.
Troll Pants, I'm gonna answer your questions. I'm gonna make him ignore you from now on, so you have to listen to me bitch at you.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the circle of otters I put upstairs?
I did. You also left Scully out of the circle, so now he feels neglected.
He's the villain, man.
Oh, he's the villain? You got the fucking... You got the superhero squad down on the ground, and then you got
Ah, like
Scully up
these-
there.
Booger is the special one that's a little bit god touched. Dapper Dan is the mayor. He's got the hat. Let's see.
Big Red.
Nah, is this Jellybean? Jellybean's the gay one.
Why's it gotta be gay?
Wait.
You don't know how.
Never
You
mind,
don't know
Jellybean's
how.
female.
You
Listen,
don't know how they identify.
yeah, exactly. You can't go ahead and assume that Otter, you know, likes the...
Listen, we're not going there. I'm
You
making
went there!
You've already.
I'm
Yeah.
casting them. I am not labeling.
You already made the left turn at Albuquerque. We're just on the
Okay,
turn
I'm
cars behind her.
casting them. I'm
Oh, you're casting them?
I'm not.
So being gay is a
Like
role.
legitimate.
Yes, actually.
Gee. Goodness.
Well, apparently you
Listen,
can be
they're
X-gay.
fluorescent red and pink,
Look,
and their name is Jellybean.
I don't know about all of that. Like,
I don't know what to name this one.
you know,
Or the two new ones.
I try not to get into, like, gender identity and gender politics and shit.
I don't think gay is
You
a
know.
gender, but okay.
Okay, I didn't
She
say it was a
told you.
gender.
I'm half
All I
gay,
did
I'm
was
allowed to
say... All I did was say that, you know,
I'm half gay. I'm allowed to say that.
wow.
Don't yell at me. She said it first.
He heard you say it, not me.
No, I heard you
just
say it.
repeat what she says.
I
I
heard
don't know
heard
where to
you say
put
it.
Scully though now.
Regina
Oh,
Stream,
he
she said
sits
it
in the middle
first.
now.
Everybody's worshipping Scully, huh?
I guess so. He's the shaman.
Listen,
But for real though, you can't look
Okay.
at Booger and say he's not God touched.
It's just a mask.
yeah, it's just a mask.
Because
Jesus.
that's his face. I don't know what you're talking
Wow.
about. I don't remember what his face looks like anymore.
Ooh, we got a hamburger on the menu right now.
Put the otter mask on the otter.
I'm gonna do it.
See what you would. That's why I said,
We're looking for bait.
who's got the beef?
Do I have a headpiece to put on one more?
Okay, Giga, why are you
So
running
many
around in
babies.
circles? You're telling me. I mean, I know you've definitely had more, but I mean,
My spine.
sitting on 26 Rexes? That's a fucking lot for me.
Do I have like a random fucking somewhere?
Yes. No.
Although, look, if I do hit 25 likes, I will do something special because you did say if I hit 25 likes. So if I do hit 25 likes, I'll be sure to do something special.
Why did I think looking is where I want?
I mean, it's not the highest likes on my thing, that's for damn sure. No. My Path of Exile video just got passed by one of our streams here, which was...
I just need
Didn't
I just
expect
need
that.
fiber for a cloth hat, right?
Yeah, just fiber. Or are you gonna fucking give
Yeah,
bandanas
right.
to all of your otters?
No, I'm gonna put the otter mask on an otter.
Ah,
Duh.
I'm sorry.
So obvious.
You're right. I should have thought about it.
I wish I would have thought about it.
I don't know. I'm surprised you didn't, honestly.
Because that's how I blended in with society.
By not noticing?
No, by wearing the otter mask, I blended in with them.
Ah, I see. That would be pretty cool if you got a mask and you approached the dinosaur. That was the
They
corresponding
have
thing.
a mechanic like that in Breath of the Wild. Monster masks. It's like if you wear a Bokoblin mask, go to them, they just
Yeah.
like, oh hey, you're one of us. What gets me is the Lionels.
One of
Because they
us.
approach you and they like inspect you, you're like, ah yeah, you're okay. Because you're obviously like a centaur creature.
Yeah,
A bipedal centaur creature, you just lost your back half.
yeah.
It stopped growing at the age of 2.
Hello again, Liquid. Ooh, I got through before the
Liquid,
door
what kind of
closed.
liquid
Fuck
are you?
yeah.
Are you like Ooblik?
Ooblik is a non-Newtonian fluid.
I'm lost.
Yep.
Ooblik, you take cornstarch in water, and you put together, and when you're not like putting pressure on it, it's a liquid. But as soon as you apply pressure, it becomes a solid.
Yeah. Ooblik can stop bullets when it's shot.
Really?
Yeah, Ooblik can stop a bullet when it's shot, but is just a normal liquid when it's you move slowly through it. The
Aw.
faster an object moves through it, the harder it becomes.
The otter mask doesn't really work on the otter.
Well, it would probably work on another...
No, it's tiny.
Tiny otter.
If I had an otter that had like the white face, it would make sense, but I don't.
what do we have here? We don't have any timers going right now, which is nice.
Let me see if I can paint this a better color. That might help. The otter has so many levels to be put into it.
Alright, punching him's not gonna work.
Punching what is not gonna work?
The Dimorphodons, that one I just punched went fucking flying.
Oh yeah, so
Parchment
you will see that we do have alpha dinos. They were donations from a long time ago. So if you're new to the channel, no, we do catch and breed everything ourselves. These were just donated. Do I like PvP or PvE
gray.
more? I haven't spent enough time in PvP to really give an answer to that.
It's silver. It's just not like metallic.
But I do
like
enjoy
sparkly.
PvE more.
No.
It gives me time to like make shit and express and not have to rebuild my base every fucking like day. 4 hours 54. Have the eggs updated, or you're not going to update? Nope, you're just gonna stay in a forever state.
Parchment. What is the parchment coloring? Is it like
3 hours.
It's what it's part of what I use to make the grass.
Alright, 58. So
what's coloring?
Lenny set a timer here for 55, and I'm gonna take my second break here. If you guys don't mind.
What a
Even
bum.
if you do mind, go fuck yourself. I'll be back.
What a bum.
Back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Guys?
I said I'm back, guys, not I'm fat, guys. I mean, I may have gained a little weight, but no, but, you know, I ain't never that frickin' worried about my weight. You know I can lose it. I just gotta fucking get some discipline and giddy up.
That's the hardest part, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult. It's just the fucking getting up. I already get up at like 5 in the morning for work. I don't want to fucking get up at like 4 in the morning.
Frankly,
to,
I
like,
don't think. Well, even you don't have to get up early for work. You have that time in between work and starting to stream. You do like 30 minutes of something.
Yeah,
But it would be way easier if our gym wasn't so stupid
yeah, the
right
gym's
now.
fucking like it's closed for some damn reason.
You have a dodo in my fridge.
Yes, I know I have a
So
dodo in your
I don't
fridge.
know your guys' financial situation, but what about like a treadmill? Get one for your
We don't
house.
have
It's
one.
it's not the finances. The finances are never the issue. It's the room.
We have a lot of shit.
We got a lot of shit. Like, I'll take a picture for the Discord so that way people can see the fucking like wall of collectibles and shit that we have that has just taken up my life.
That's only a fraction.
Yeah. Oh, let me get that dodo because I can actually raise that while I'm waiting.
Bring those Rexes with you that I have to imprint.
Oh,
No.
yep. Yep, please.
No.
Hey, that's great because you'll get the 18% imprint on them, and then they'll be at 4 hours. You'll be fucking caught up right now. Wonderful.
I don't know if it's at 4 hours.
It is because all of the stuff that I pulled is anything I imprinted on is now at 4 hours to imprint. So, yep.
Move forward.
I got the verified stream. They just done that way.
Oh, this.
Maybe the
Won't you
first
move
one.
forward?
Maybe the first imprint? No, it's
Yeah,
been
for you to catch up to the would-be how it would fuck up your. I don't know, because mine are at 8 hours.
Did you just imprint them?
No, I just threw them out, but I hadn't imprinted them in the future, or hadn't imprinted them in the past. Like they were babies, went straight into cryopods.
Are you imprinting your Dimorphs?
Yeah. You ain't imprinting yours?
I am, but I just.
Girl, you
I
crazy.
really don't want to.
That's the joy of ARC. When you raise a baby, you have to imprint up because I can't speak. You have to imprint up on it.
I wasn't sure what just happened. I thought you were like just like skipping.
You know, my record skipped. That's what happened. Will my baby Argy die if I put him in a cryo? No, it'll be fine.
Just make sure whenever you put him out,
I'm
you
tired of
immediately
carrying around
you have
this
food ready to put on him.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, so it'll lose the food that's on it. So just make sure you have food ready for it when it comes out. That's all. But it's perfectly
So,
fine.
Just be quick.
Mesopithecus poops human poops.
Yes, it does.
That's the pig thing, right?
No, it's the monkey. Where the heck are you at? In the baby
I'm
pen?
in my baby hut.
Okay, baby hut. Alright, here you go. Imprint away!
Imprint away.
I'm gonna put them out here because you can't really...
They won't fit in there.
Okay, do your thing.
Do
Oh,
it.
wants care in...
Do it.
Hold on.
6 hours.
Hold on. Is this
Oh
it?
Jesus!
Oh, this is the one it wants. Done?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take it back unless you want to raise it here.
I already have 2 that I have to take care of here.
Oh no.
I
So
mean,
a
I have all of
third
these
would
Dimorphs
be-
I'm about to throw out too, and 3 Procoptodons, and a pig.
Aww.
Why did I not want to? Oh, because this is
Listen,
a
don't
garbage baby.
me. You guys want to start raising all that stuff. That's on you. They'll be like, oh well, life's worse.
Listen, we gotta do it for the stream. I'm not comparing bear traps. I mean, I'm just saying like, we gotta raise babies because we gotta do bosses. Because if we want to go ahead and leave the island, we gotta
You guys
put
are
our...
able to play more than I am.
We gotta put...
What?
That is not true.
You're able to play more than I am.
No, that's not true. I have less hours in the day. You could absolutely play more than me.
Well, neither of you can absolutely play more than me. Awkward silence.
Alright, I'm gonna throw out your Rex over here. So... Oh shit, it actually needs food. Nope. I gotta put this away. Oh, 8.7? Okay, I'll give it some food. Never mind. I'll make sure your Rex doesn't starve. And it'll go on the trough here.
I don't know how it has an imprint for me anyway. I didn't imprint on any of those. I didn't pick
Yeah,
them up.
I'm pretty sure that you must have picked up one of them, because that's the only way it could be ready to imprint.
The only ones I picked up were the ones you told me to that are in my fridge.
So you have extras in your fridge?
Yeah, there's two, like, not so good ones. You just asked me if I wanted some.
Oh, yeah, you must have grabbed this one then, but... So either way, you have one. So... Hold on, 465.3?
Poop.
465.32. Okay. Okay, regular time.
I don't know if they're dead or not, but I mated my sharks.
Oh, and the babies popped out and there was nobody there to catch them in a net?
Well, I don't know. I don't remember what time I was supposed to go back. Probably sometime in the next hour. I'll get these guys and carry them more food before I go and look.
Oh, right, I have plenty of meat. What did I play before Ark? So my bread and butter game that you will find me on when I am not playing anything else is Path of Exile. I've been playing Path for so long that Path of Exile is just my go-to game when I have nothing else to do. Yeah, so I've played a lot of 7 Days to Die. I've played Minecraft. I'm pretty big into MMOs.
This lag is so hard. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's probably because everybody realizes it's 2 times breeding, and now everybody's pulling their babies out.
Well, you did decide to scream 2 times breeding.
I did, but you know, I wanted people to like be able to experience the joy of babyhood. You know.
No.
You mean motherhood?
Motherhood.
No.
That.
No, I'm
Yep.
not a mother.
Are you raising
50%
babies?
Imprint, that's 100%.
Are you
Dads raise babies too.
Yeah, that's true. I know. My dad was a single father. You know, but are you feeding them at every imprint, and are you hatching them yourself? You have got to be a mom and the dad. That's how it works.
$30 4
That
hours.
is not even the one I'm aiming at. Stop.
You've got to do it better.
46 minutes. Okay.
Oh no, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more.
All this prime meat's
Why
gonna...
won't you?
Is we'll just drop it. It's all just gonna spoil it anyway.
What the world needs now is some more T-Rexes.
Dimorph, what did you... Do you, like, not exist in this plane of existence for some reason?
Well, we will have more Rexes coming up because between the 26th that I have and the now 27th that is Luft's, we will have more.
It's
Yeah,
like
we'll have 30
slowly
to
sliding
play
to
with.
the right for some reason. Dimorph, what are you doing?
Wait, he's just leaving?
No, it's just like slowly sliding left.
Punch it.
I have been, I was trying to move it against the wall and it started doing this.
Let's see. I play a lot of horror. I really enjoy horror games.
It's like pushing its way around the other Dimorphs and I can't.
Let's see. I before this I was also practicing for the world record for what's that game called?
You won't let me cryo it.
No,
No thing.
no thing. Yeah, I was practicing for the world record for no thing as well.
What is no thing?
It is. Remember that one that I told you about being a clerk, where you play the last clerk in a post-apocalyptic thing and have to deliver a letter to the Ice Queen?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the game. Yep, that's it. I was definitely practicing for a world record, and the game is rough. Hmm?
This time where I can't cryo it, I can't punch it to make it move.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I haven't played a good survival in a long time. So, yeah, I'd say Ark definitely fulfills my need for a good survival game.
Oh, now it did something. There we go. I think lag just took a really, really strong hold of it and didn't let go.
Oh, man, I am killing it over here with these imprints right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna tell you what. Boy, when I was about your age, we didn't have these fancy games.
I mean, yeah.
These true state.
Well, not fancy games. They had games.
They weren't fancy though.
They were fancy back
Yeah,
then.
back when back in the
Yeah,
day.
I
I'm the
don't
old person here. Why the fuck am I saying back in the day?
I thought
Shit.
Z was older than
You're
you.
not even that much older than me.
I'm not. I'm not
You're
that
But
much.
why are
what,
some of my
88?
things at 2
88,
hours and the
yep.
other ones at 6?
Yeah, I was born in '91.
Oh, he's a couple years older. I thought you were older than him for some reason.
Everybody thinks that they're older than me, and then they find out when I was born, and then they're like, "Oh,
That's just my deep voice.
yeah,
This is what years of screaming in the army and smoking will do for you.
Yep, that's it." I mean, I could always throw on my fucking TI voice, but you know, I don't use that except for special occasions.
T.I.
Oh,
Like the
training.
rapper?
No, the training instructor. You know, drill sergeants. I love my drill sergeant voice. It's my favorite.
Is it though?
It is. It actually
That
is
is
one of my
it
favorite
really?
voices to do. Yeah. Yeah. What's that fucking guy from Full Metal Jacket? The guy who actually was the drill instructor?
Earl.
That's my voice.
Emery?
Yeah, Earl Emery. That's my voice. In case you're curious, that's my TI voice. I fucking use it. And I love it.
Boy, you look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
I remember learning it, and then I used that shit in basic training to scare other trainees. Oh fuck, it was wonderful. Because they'd hear me because, you know, I had to help march elements and stuff. So they'd hear me fucking going off, and everybody would just tighten up because they were like, oh fuck, it's a drilling sergeant. And then suddenly they'd see me and they'd be like, oh, man, fuck this dude.
What is, like, your prime example of soldiers, or I guess airmen, that do dumb shit while you're in basic?
I can tell you a good dumb shit story. This one guy, when we were in basic, like, he decided it would be a good idea to fucking strip naked and jerk off in the bathrooms. Like, strip naked.
Out in the open?
Yeah, like out in the open, and then somebody caught him, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I don't know. I was sleepwalking." Yeah, he just fucking came up with the dumbest fucking excuse he could. Oh, I was latrine queen, so I got fucking stuck with making sure all our chrome was good. And one day I come into the bathroom, and there's a fucking peacock made out of handprints on the fucking stall. I stormed.
Made out of like shit.
No, made out of handprints. Somebody fucking took their hands and made a fucking peacock out of it.
Oh, so like handprints?
Yeah, on the chrome. It was my job to
on the grease from their hands.
Oh my god, it fucking pissed me off so bad. I come storming out of the fucking bathroom. Who the fuck wants my... And then I see the drill sergeants there, and I just literally turn 180 degrees and walk right the fuck back in the bathroom.
No, you should have kept talking.
I was like, I saw him there, and I just turned around and fucking just went right back in.
I remember we had downtime on Sundays. Like a lot of people would go to church services just to get out of like that downtime. That downtime is when we like did laundry or
I went to
the
Jewish services. Thought it was interesting.
I went to a Catholic service once. Found out I'm not a Catholic.
The Jewish services, they gave us cookies, and they talked about God, and let me tell you, they were just like, just don't tell anybody we do this shit. It was great. It was great. Yeah.
Anyway, so we're supposed to be like cleaning the barracks or rifles or something, and we ended up coming up with this game to where you would sit like 20 meters away from me, and we had this big ball of socks, and we would both spread our legs, and I would try to throw the socks and hit you in the nuts.
It's nutball.
It's that nutball game.
It's nutball. Nutball's wonderful. Okay, there was also another dumb shit thing. So everybody in the fucking barracks had this. I don't know what it was. I don't know why everybody did this, but everybody would put like fucking icy hot or fucking like Bengay on their balls.
No.
So like everybody, everybody would fucking do it.
I was fairly confused about why I did it. He's like, listen, you just needed any sort of feeling down there.
My journey is still on to find you. You were fairly close.
You were so close when I helped you. You were like right around the corner. I didn't know you were trying to find us.
If you do find us, because you've been such a good sport, I'll give you some good stuff. I'll give you some good equipment and stuff.
Who is this? That dude that's been looking for you? The guy who said he was gonna find you?
Yeah, for like 3 days here. Yeah.
The feather raptors. What map do you get those on?
Those are on Vuvuzuela. Valguero. Wow. They're on Valguero.
Why you want them?
Well, someone gave me an egg, but I can't use it here. But I want to try to just hatch it, get it out of the way, and not.
Yeah, you can just hatch it and get it out of the way, and then just after Scorched Earth, you can pull it out. If there's a breeding event, like if you got something you need to hatch, pull it out and hatch it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever you need to do because it's a breeding event. I'm not going to tell people don't take advantage of the breeding event, but just don't fucking do anything that's going to invalidate the stream. That's all.
Well, I got a half a fridge of Giga eggs. I'll be back.
Oh my god! It's still like 2 hours and 15 minutes for that feather raptor egg.
Yeah,
who gave it to you?
I think it was Dave.
My name is Dave.
Yeah, do what you gotta
because
do.
He gave it to me when you guys were doing the race because I really liked his egg. Or like his feather raptor.
Look,
no,
remember innovation base?
I have a small pile of diamond eggs back here.
Do you remember innovation base, son?
Innovation base?
Yeah, wasn't that the one that you got stuck in?
Was that the one that you were stuck in? Is that where you're at?
Won't go down because my dick can float.
Are you there right now?
Oh no.
What?
I heard the door open. I thought Scarlet was coming.
Fucking chicken nuggets. Oh, I got a whole Happy Meal here. Fuck chicken nuggets. And a Micro Raptor? Fuck that.
Tame it.
I actually thought about taming one. I thought they were super cool.
They're cool.
But they're kind of pointless outside of PvP.
You would be right.
So, I would say I'd come help you out again, but I showed you how to get out of there, and that's actually very, very close to where we're at, so I don't know if I should come help you find us.
Hey, that's
Don't
up to
do
you.
it.
That's
Don't
not up to me.
do
That's,
it.
you gotta think about it.
Don't do it.
I mean, you have a map. He pulls his map open sometimes. Check it out.
I mean, the hardest part for me to finding you was
Waiting for me to pull
Walking.
open my map.
no walking here, because I could just rewind the stream for your map. Like I got onto the server and then had to walk over here, and that was the hardest part.
I thought you showed up on a dino.
No,
did.
give me that fucking Tech Rex.
I had to walk that dino over here.
Aw, man.
Okay, so I have.
Is that an orange Dino? No, it's not. Or Dota. That's what I meant.
So,
Rollies.
30 minutes on these eggs.
No, you.
I'm at the wall.
He's at the wall that I,
Hey, another Rex is behind the base. About to go ahead and put my mouth in its face.
I can't
Bite it till it dies.
I don't want to add reset. I don't want a reset timer. I want another timer. Why can't I just add 2 more timers?
Because they're giving her all she's got. Kept.
Get out of here, beer eater.
The second these Morphodons are raised, I'm taking out my spider.
Alright. I figure he probably had to replace a Bloodstalker or two after the other one just poofed out of existence.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I don't think he's talking about Bloodsucker. I think he's talking about
Oh, he's talking about the Aranyos?
Yeah, the Aranyo.
Yeah.
I know.
But I figured you probably needed to
Can't
replace
fight nothing.
a Stalker anyway.
No, I have a bunch of Bloodstalkers. I don't have a bunch to this character, but I have a bunch.
Fuck this Manta. Man, you spend a lot of time in the water. You're gonna be an expert.
Who spends a lot of time in the water?
Liquid.
I too like to get wet.
Oh, I just realized I see, because his name is Liquid and he spends a lot of time in the water.
Low-hanging fruit.
Man, I may actually... I don't know if I'm gonna be sleeping for a while here.
I mean, a manta shouldn't be attacking you unless you hit it.
No,
No,
mantas
they're
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 carnivores.
aggressive.
I've never been attacked by a manta and I've swum.
I have plenty of times.
Yep. Been minding my own business and mantas like...
Is that the
And then-
noise they make?
No. That's just the noise I'm giving them.
Something like
That's
that.
now what mantas sound like.
That's now the Manta Pokemon call. You know what, you're right. I'm right? What do you mean I'm right?
Hey, when you're right, you're right.
And if you're right 3 times in a row, you left. You guys know Tribe Randy Randy base.
I haven't seen their base. I've only seen them flopping around on birds.
Yeah, I usually just see them either in the air or, you know, in chat.
I don't see him at all because I'm a hobbit, and I rarely venture outside my gates.
Just sit inside your gate and smoke the pipe of weed.
I mean, think if a gotcha made raw meat.
Oh, you'd never have to leave. Yeah. That'd be a pretty sought after gotcha. Actually, I don't know if that'd be a sought after gotcha. I'm sure that no one would really want that. People would be like, okay, gotcha.
Okay, why?
I have questions. You're turning seeds into meat. But
Well,
yeah,
I
on a
mean-
serious note, I would definitely trade shit for basic kibble, honestly. It may be easy to make, but I want like thousands of basic kibble. That way when we go into a boss fight, we can just non-stop hold that feed button. Oh yeah, talking about that shit, non-stop holding the feed button. Yeah, so that's what people use Megalosauruses for, is to pin the dragon. They tank up its HP as much as they can. They run the Megalosaurus as soon as it hits the ground underneath the dragon, and it just kind of pins it into place because it aggroes on the Megalosaurus.
Well, start hunting down a high level one.
Yeah, I'll look. I'm going to leave. Bye, I love the stream. Alright, thank you. I appreciate
who
the
would have that
compliment.
job?
Hunting down a Megalosaurus?
No, riding the Megalosaurus.
I have no idea. I don't know. It could be a very dangerous one because you could die, but I don't know. I think we'd have to bring. No, I don't think we could bring anybody in either. Well, hopefully we go ahead and see you later. I hope that hope we see you every day. Oh, and I hope your Argies come out really well with good stats. Yeah, I can't think anybody would want to because that's a very risky.
I'd do it.
It's a very risky job. You would
I'll
do
do
it?
it.
Just jump on it?
Well, I mean, I already have the fight done, so it's not like...
Oh,
Big
like you're
deal if
losing
I
out on
die.
anything? Yeah.
Wait, let me make sure before I volunteer for something stupid. Up a dragon. Yeah, I'd do it.
Okay. Are you just chilling in the hatchery?
Hopefully it takes so much.
Okay.
Wow, Cerberus, Zara, one of you fucking stink. That is a terrible fart. The word rancid comes to mind. My nostrils hurt. I'm
It was
pretty
you!
Maybe, I did eat those buffalo wings.
I'm pretty sure you would
No.
know.
Love, do you remember where the last place I was at? When I was around the
The last
corner.
place I was at when I was around the corner. Yes.
I
We were
did
just
have
right across the
buffalo
river
wings.
from that base.
From that place where you were the last time.
No, the base that he was stuck in.
Last time that I saw you.
He'd be like, I'm gonna get a dodo! And then he was gone.
Oh, look at a dodo!
Sounds like a good rock song.
I love the sound of double bass.
I can't say I'm the biggest fan.
I like
I
metal.
I do like metal. I do like metal quite a bit. But double bass is hold on. 104, 48. Are we getting double harvest?
Shouldn't
Or am
be.
I just no, I must have just killed two techs. I must have just killed two techs, 'cause there's no way.
I mean, Just jump off and go pick up a rock.
Yeah.
If you get the 2 rocks, have you given her a surprise yet?
Oh, no, I haven't. Are you ready for your surprise? I get 1 stone. Alright, come on over. How long do you have until this thing hatch?
28 minutes.
20, it's enough time. Come on over.
Yes. Close your eyes and reach both of your hands out. Or I guess you could just knock her out and put it on her.
You know I'm sitting in the same room as him, right?
What?
Where are you at?
Go to the main base. And I'll bring it to you.
I think they're still in the replicator.
Don't touch the replicator.
I mean, I wasn't going to.
She is now.
Alright, and I will also do you a thing.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, well, in the morning in the game, I will find the base.
Is it nighttime?
Here? You said you're here? Where are you at?
I mean, Parasaur's not going off, so he's not here.
He might be somewhere at a wall close by.
Parasaur's range very far.
Alright, come over to the replicator. Oh, hold on, why are they... They're not in here. Oh, yeah, they are. They're just in between all the resources.
Kids.
Alright. I'm gonna throw 2 things at you.
2.
Here's the first. And here's the
That's
second.
one element.
Yeah, she's gonna need more than one.
And check gauntlets.
Those are the super punch gauntlets.
Gasp. Yep, just hold left trigger and you'll charge it up.
Jeez. Yeah, I only have you only gave me one element.
How much does it take to charge it?
I mean, 1 element to charge it, but she's
Yeah.
gonna run out of that one.
Yeah, but I just wanted her to try it out before or anything else to see if she... I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't think
Am I
she
gonna
can
hit
hit
you?
with it.
Do it. Oh. Try it one more time. I'll get closer. Aww, it doesn't fucking hit me?
Nope.
That's big
Go punch
dumb.
a dino. Go punch an alpha.
That's awesome. She went flying.
Oh, give me some more element.
Yeah, come on. I'll give you a couple here so you can go play around.
Just toss it
with
over the side so I don't have to run back up there.
You can get used to hearing these things yell. Ooh, I gotta go to Extinction and get some eggs, actually.
There's 2.
What was that? The theory over there. What level?
You wanna go punch a piranha?
No, I'm putting something threatening.
I actually don't think they work in the water.
Oh, they
I
don't.
would
There's
not-
a turtle stuck in the raft. You guys want a turtle?
Just be
I
careful
would
you don't
not
punch
punch
out
a
the
theory.
raft.
No, I'm not gonna punch the raft. I'm gonna go over there and punch that fezzy.
I don't know if I would do that.
She did invest like a lot of her points into... Anyone missing a griffin? Yeah, I definitely saw that griffin earlier, but I was busy. I'm close. I die by raptor. I can't come to you guys. You can't join back? What do you mean you can't join back? As in, like, it kicked you from the server, or as in you can't get back into the area, or...
Hey, there's a dodo right here.
Yeah, it's at 150.
No. Come here, Theory.
It seems like you seem to experience a lot of very interesting issues.
Yes. Interesting.
I three-shot a Theory.
Oh, you won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna knock you out, to be honest.
With the Theory?
Yeah.
Ow, bugs. Ow, bugs. How far will this punch carry me?
Quite a
Pretty
distance,
far.
it seems. Want content? Uh,
You're looking at content, technically.
Ooh! It
It took me that
depends.
far.
What do you mean by content? Because we get
I
content
mean, we almost had
dropped on
content,
us.
but I can't kill him. You guys want content? I'll give you content. Hold on. I'll grab this water. Where's he at?
Listen, just play the game. Don't pander to their whims, because once you
I'm
give
playing the
in,
game. You know how I play the game.
Yeah,
This is me playing the
you know
game.
me.
is she around me?
I'm real quick to go ahead and tell people I don't fucking dance to anybody's, puppetry.
Once you
Where you at?
dance, monkey man.
Yeah, I dance to no strings. But
Are you doing anything important right
what-
now?
what do you mean by content? I mean, I know what the word is, but what do you mean by content? What do you mean am I doing? What the fuck? No.
Content!
No.
She screamed content. We have to allow it.
Fuck.
Content!
Welp. Just leave my body there, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
I would just like to point out I had nothing to do with this. I'm over here. What do you think? What do you think a bunch of Dimorphodons are called?
See?
I'm not
They
sure.
like it! They like my content!
Yeah, that used to happen a lot. I mean, it
Yeah.
happens usually anytime we go outside of the gate. That's exactly what
Listen, it usually happens on accident.
Luft kill somebody? Is that what you're talking
Yep,
about?
yep. She is the
I just
murder
chased him.
mistress.
The mistresses of
I just chased him
murder.
down to kill him and he started fighting back and it didn't work.
Well, yeah, because you got all that melee.
Yeah, you've got so much melee.
She can punch out a theory, but she can't carry 2 stacks of metal.
Yep.
I know, you know how upsetting that is?
Your content, I make it good. Well, I would appreciate you
I
not
mean,
making it good, so no.
I mean,
Thanks.
you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I did it.
Background kid? You? Your background kid? Oh, what is this?
I mean, you know,
What artifact is this?
what artifact is what? It's the artifact of the snow. You know, the strong, I think it is.
Strong.
Yeah, the one in the
one's
snow
the
cave.
ball?
Yeah, that's the snow cave.
Oh. I
Hmm.
like this one next to it. Looks like a wing.
Yeah, that's the, the little tiny tunnels.
It's the sky. Something.
You found a cave. If you found a cave, you are probably really close to us. 70 left and between 80 and 90 right. I see what this is. You're getting me to pull out my map. Do you
He
play
asked
any
you to
other
pull
game?
it out.
Yeah, I did. He did. All right, here you go. You get to see.
So 70. Oh,
Yep,
he's in
right at
that
the.
little dip. Look at that
Walk with
little
a
dip.
dip.
Do you play any other
Walk
games
with a
now
dip.
ever since you started playing Ark? I mean, I don't have time to. I wake up at 5 in the
Well,
morning.
you played a little bit of that Outriders demo.
Yeah, I played
But
Outriders.
that stuff he does in his own time. He's not going to make everything a stream
Yeah,
about
I mean-
everything.
Yeah, so I play a lot of shit on the side when I can, but pretty much now I wake up at 5 in the morning for work, get off of work between 3 and 5, then usually come right here to the stream. So
I try to get in a few games of Smite before I go to bed.
I don't know how you have time.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I stop playing Ark and go play Smite. And then go to bed.
Hey, welcome, Fallen One. Nice to see you here.
Listen, you have to factor in that I could be a professional Smite player.
those dragons are
And my
probably
game's so fast.
somebody's
Wait, you're that good? You're that good at
No,
Smite?
I'm a good Zeus.
Okay, yeah, I mean, but Zeus doesn't... You know, playing Zeus is... I guess if you're a good Zeus player, you're a good Zeus player, but every Zeus that I've encountered has just been, you know, a spammy fuck Zeus that just uses their ult to, like, win.
That's all he's got, man.
You should
And
check
he's
your
like-
basement. I'm downstairs, let me out. Oh, that's cool. You must be in somebody else's place, because I don't have a basement.
How's that boiler room?
Also, someone said that a lot way early on when we started streaming.
Yeah, that was true. How's it going? It's going great, you know.
Same shit, different
There's
day.
a two-time taming event going, or two-time breeding event going on, so fantastic. Our Rexes that we thought were going to take a lot longer than we expected are going to be done earlier than we anticipated. Man, that was hard to come up with more words for the exact same thing multiple times. Meant my closet?
Yeah, you're not going in that closet.
Yeah, you're not getting in that closet, so there's none of that.
I'm cleaning out the closet.
Whose basement am I in then? I don't know whose basement. You should probably go ahead and ask
Are
them
they
to let you
clowns?
out. Clowns
You
in
were
the
wiped
closet.
today.
Are there
I
clowns
was-
in the closet?
I mean,
Clowns in the
or
closet.
whipped? What's spelled
Wiped.
the same way as wiped?
I'm assuming wiped, so maybe it's a PVE.
Listen, we don't know what they do in their
Dedicated?
spare time.
Listen, I ain't gonna assume somebody's going over and just... Like, in PvP, or was your server wiped, and you're starting over from good old scratch? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm really fucking sure. Look, I know my place. If you are in my place and you are a stranger, either my dog is going to find you, or I'm gonna find you first. And I'd prefer my dog find you first than me.
Ooh.
PvP wiped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you did a happy face, so. Can you order me cheese curds? Then I'll come down to the house. Listen, if you want cheese curds, I can give you something that can curd, but it ain't gonna be cheese.
I don't think that curds
Yeah, oh, it
think it
curds.
jellifies.
Jellifies.
What is a curd?
You know, like,
that they make into cheese.
yeah, so, like, it's that, you know, a cheese curd. You know, like the lumpy shit in cheese. The more
it's
you
cheese.
know. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing PvP, you gotta have a very special mindset to be able to get wiped and be like, you know, it's just the thing.
I don't think PvP players play the game very long.
You don't think so? Why not?
It's gotta get boring, right?
Listen, don't fucking say bet. Don't fucking say bet. You know, it's just one of
Right.
those things that like. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. That's it's just one of those things. It's just
So
anyway.
so waking up every day, logging into Arc, and finding out that you've been raided, it's got to get fucking old.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
assume it
probably.
is. I'm just here like back to zero. Yeah, it has to get old. I can't imagine it being fun. Like in Path, I have to restart every 3 months because a new league comes out. So I'm used to having to start from scratch. But in Path, I also like there's new skills, there's new abilities, there's new mechanics, there's stuff that spices the thing up every 3 months that changes everything. So I'm not just walking in the same situation that I was the first time. But I can't imagine just like, you know, in PvP, you being like, huh, well, today's another day, and because I'm gonna go ahead and get wiped! You know, and being excited about it.
That's why I like PvE. I can log in once every 2 weeks,
Yeah.
come
Also,
back and have all my shit.
I aim like a fucking one-armed potato. So, yeah, you have a better chance of, you know, tying the controller to a chihuahua, shaking it vigorously, and getting a kill streak than I do of even hitting somebody, like, unloading a full clip.
What's a chihuahua?
Oh, okay, you're right. The
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Oh, a chihuahua. That makes sense now.
Yep, Chihuahua. Sorry.
I saw the word chihuahua written down the other day, and I read it to myself as chihuahua, and I went, fuck!
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah. You know, I said Chihuahua as a joke, and I always think Chihuahua, but I just say Chihuahua. It's because somebody was, like, mispronouncing shit. And, you know, I hear jalapenos, and I'm like, you know, if you're gonna say jalapenos, why the fuck aren't you saying Chihuahua either? Listen, if you're gonna mispronounce it, mispronounce all of it.
It's not mispronouncing it. That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, but how it's spelled isn't how it's said. You know, it's like, okay, I got one for you. Tomb. What does that spell?
Tomb?
Yeah. It's spelled Tomb? Okay, so
No,
Comb is what?
C-O-M-B?
Yeah, Comb.
Comb.
Comb?
Comb.
Okay, BOMB, what is that?
My brain's like, boom.
Comb.
Boom?
Bomb.
Alright, so the next time I see you pronounce something that isn't phonetical, I'm gonna call you out.
Who are you talking about?
It better be Creo
Who are you talking to?
Fridgg. Who, me?
Yeah.
Talking to Z.
I
Who the
assumed you were
fuck
talking to
else?
me.
Yeah, who the
Oh,
fuck
that's I was
else?
like, what?
They
I was like,
solo
who
it
are you
keeps me
going off on
entertained.
right now?
I don't think he was actually getting angry. I didn't think so, anyway.
No, of course I'm not getting angry. Listen,
I mean, I didn't think he was getting angry, but
you,
it's like,
you know it. It takes
he
a
was on
fucking.
one.
Yeah, of
oh,
course.
you'll know when he's angry.
You'll know when I'm angry. It's a very, very different like experience. You know.
I like water dinos.
Yeah, something like that. You know, when I get angry, my nostrils flare, my fucking arms go up, I T-pose for dominance, and then I say in a very shrill voice.
I really hope this is charged, because I need it.
Get out of here, spoiled meat. I don't need you.
No, of course it's not.
Cold. Spoiled meats get snow slubs.
No, they don't. If it gets to spoil... Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? You said you eat kids, and then you said bruh.
And tonight we're having babies. Roasted on the spit, slow cooked for 13 hours to perfection.
What does? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do go owa, 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 like they're trying to fucking be a stripper.
Strippers.
What? Can we get a
stripper?
Fuck no, we can't get a chihuahua. I'm
we get a
not a
stripper?
fan of those ratty-ass dogs. No offense to anybody who has a chihuahua, I just don't like chihuahuas.
I'm not hearing a no. Alright.
Different breeds of chihuahuas. They're not all the
But you're
shapes
right, you
that-
gotta have a certain mindset, but love the setup. Yeah, it's I can imagine, but once you get established and you put yourself in a rat hole and you just got like 18 gates to open and there's like a wall of turrets and stuff like that, I can imagine it gets fun, you know, trying to go ahead and get through somebody's base and then taking the stuff. I can imagine it's definitely fun, but in the meantime, the in-between times where, you know, you're waiting to get that stuff done, it just must be hell.
Alright, game, show me a DC.
Show you a deuce. Next, show you a deuce.
A disconnect.
Ah.
Here, King. Here, Rue, hold this element for me. Thanks, bud. Time to go see if I missed those. Fuck, man, I gotta do some squids.
Oh, you're going hardcore into this, huh?
Well, I have that baby squid that somebody was supposed to claim.
Ah, yes. It's okay. They're not paying attention. Lobster feet. Bitch lasagna.
Chicken pancakes.
Turkey. The cup is blue.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy.
We've been talking to you, and you've been over there.
I was over here talking. I was talking to somebody that messaged me. Sorry.
Okay.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
No,
do,
you can't say that to my pet.
sharks.
My pet is crying. Look, I absolutely
One,
can.
two,
Whether it's the nice
three,
thing to say
four.
is different.
Oh, yeah, Chihuahuas. There's more than one breed of Chihuahua. They're not all scrambling little crackheads like
Look,
some of
I
them
just
are.
assume every Chihuahua is just some
what
little
made me want a
Napoleonic
Chihuahua?
complex, you know, ass shaking fucking, you know, crispy bacon ass looking rat tailed fucking
done?
short haired, you know, piss
Done
ant
yet?
looking dog.
I too don't
Okay,
like chihuahuas.
so what made me want a Chihuahua is when I used to live, where I lived before. You know
Yeah.
where I lived before.
Yeah.
One of our neighbors had a really tiny Chihuahua, and it was like the nicest Chihuahua like I'd ever seen.
I have
It
never
always
met a
wanted
nice
to like
chihuahua.
come by me
Neither
and
have
like
I.
follow me, and they put like little like sweater vests on it. It was super cute. I'm pretty sure it was like doll clothes that they put on it because it was so tiny. Because it was almost teacup, but it wasn't like the shaky little crackhead teacup ones. It was like brown and
Yeah, but regular
black.
Chihuahuas aren't like teacup Chihuahuas.
Yeah, it was only like this big.
Yeah, that's like a teacup. Like, you know why it
Yeah,
didn't?
but it wasn't like all shaky and shit.
Do you know why it didn't do that?
Because it wasn't
No.
full chihuahua.
Yeah,
It
wasn't.
was though.
Teacup. There's no way to get a teacup without like, because a Chihuahua is a specific breed of.
Maybe I just wasn't
It's a
like.
Mexican dog. It's a specific breed of Mexican
You know,
dog.
another dog would be really cool. Those hairless ones. It's another like Mexican one.
Hairless
the ones that are
dog?
like, the ones that are. What are they called? They're like supposed to be dogs that guide spirits to the afterlife, sort of thing in Mexican culture.
Oh, were you talking about the dog that was in that movie with the kid with the guitar?
Yeah, but not one that looks God touched.
You saying the kid looked God touched?
No, the dog.
She's talking about the dog looking God
I
touched.
think it's just called Mexican hairless dog. Lola?
Mexican
Well-
hairless dog.
These ones.
Yeah, it's the
They look
Mexican
really cool,
hairless
though.
dog. Yeah.
It's really just what it's called. Oh. XOLOITZCUINTLE.
Yeah, the
Zoldos.
traditional Mexican spelling of words is a lot of X's and Z's
Yeah, but like,
and
I
stuff.
think these dogs look really cool. I'd love to have one of these. But now there's ones that are like mixed with chihuahuas that are like horrifying. But like, look at this. I would love that.
That thing looks horrific. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just looks horrifying.
That one looks like it's mixed with something. Hold on. Like this. This just looks badass. He's got a little bit of fuzz on his head.
Yeah, like a tiny little
Little
mohawk looking thing.
Yeah, but look at these. I think that looks super cool.
I mean, it looks like a dog.
So unique. This would look beefy. I've never seen one that beefy.
Say, Mr. Beefy, say, Mr. Beefy, say it, say it.
What are you fucking talking about?
Mr. Beefy. Little Nicky?
My thing just made
It's
me
been
spam.
years since
What thing
seen
made
Little
you
Nicky.
spam?
I mean,
Mr. Beefy, say, Mr. Beefy, say it, say it. Mr. Beefy. And I love you.
I mean, it didn't make you spam
from
individual.
Little Nicky.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
Little Nicky.
yeah, okay. Got it. So I'm a little behind the power curve. Hey, Cuddle! Fuck yeah! Maybe we'll actually catch up on your imprints now. 61%, 63%? Fuck yeah, we're almost caught up. iPad.
Okay, my button still's right. Why can I not eat the food, Tina?
Okay, so 2 hours, 3 hours.
I can't eat for some reason.
The food, Tina.
Yeah, she knows what
It's
I'm
probably
talking
just
about.
lag.
That was bad lag. I wear my slippers. Yeah.
Whoa. Why these went to 2 hours and this is at 3 hours? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
some
going
of mine
on?
are at 2 hours and the other ones are at 6.
Yeah, I'm
hours.
talking about like ones that all got imprinted together. Like, they're not like really imprinted together. They should all be at 4 hours once you do an imprint on them.
Wow, I didn't think about that. So those hairless dogs can go anywhere from $600 to $3,000 depending on the breeder. The
Yeah.
average cost is about $1,500.
I would, at that cost, I would personally just get a Savannah cat.
Savannah cat? Are those the ones that are like really long-legged that kind of act like dogs?
Yeah, those are the long-legged ones that act like
Oh yeah, I
dogs.
would definitely get one of those. You know, whenever we have a kid, we have to get a pug, right?
Yes, you've told me. You've reminded me every moment that you could that whenever we have a kid, we gotta get a pug.
Yep. It's toy, mini, and standard. They're not that tall or small though. Why would it be that? Lifespan 13 to 15 years.
Can we get a dog that just lives for 100 years?
Dog that outlives the both of you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, I don't know if that dog's gonna outlive me, but...
Oh. So its
You're
purpose
already 30
technically
years
is
into your
companion
bid.
and a watchdog, but it's
Yeah, but
temperament
my
is
family
loyal.
routinely lives into the hundreds, so I got another
Yeah,
60
not
to 80 years.
130.
I mean, 112, I think, is the farthest on our family right now. So, you know, between 60 and 80 years. If I don't fucking get transferred into a, you know, the machine body that I'm so excited for. You know, that too. Man, these things are at 25%. Fucking heck.
Endure your eternal damnation.
Why would I be damned?
Because you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
I suppose. Look, I don't have a problem with living forever. I know that people are going to say, oh, but you lose all this stuff. But there's so many things to see.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Maybe.
Oh shit. Can you come help me?
Yeah, I can come pick up some dimorphs.
Shit, my first set's already took a try.
Yeah, I'll just start bagging stuff up. You grab them, I'll bag them.
I'm trying to imprint on them.
Okay, I'm trying to.
I mean, you can grab the ones that I imprinted on. I think I got them all.
Let me know how big the imprint is.
Yeah, she's got 4 hours on the ones that just hatched, so.
That's good. Because they'll be at 80% mature by the time I can imprint on mine. So hopefully it's 100.
Can I help
Hi,
you?
please.
What are you up to? What are you doing? I might be able to.
You're like hugging that diamond.
Look, I'm trying to make sure your stuff is done, so.
Okay, that's all of them. I think,
Okay.
unless some of them jumped over here.
How big of an imprint did you get?
I wasn't looking, I was in panic mode.
She just did the regular imprint, not the. It should be double, so I believe Dimorphs get 17, so you should have a 34% imprint.
Okay, give me those and I'll give you the
Empties?
cryopods to replace.
Yeah, sure.
How many? Oh, you're just on the other side of it.
I'm a big
5
fan
hours,
of living forever. I think the concept, there's too many great things in the
3?
world. There's 4. There's too many wonderful things in the world to see.
Ooh,
Yeah,
wonderful.
like just like I tell people, humans suck, but I really like people. You know, people
you.
are assholes. People say a lot of shit. You know, people really don't bother to help other people, and they tend to put people down instead of lifting other people up. So I really can't stand people when they do shit like that. But at the same time, you know, we're capable of so much creativity and so much ingenuity and capable of construction just as much as we can destroy. So I just don't understand why people like destroy things rather than build them up, because you know, at the end, you know, if you just destroy everything, what do you have to look at? Nothing, because you've got nothing left. But if you create something, if you build something up, you have something to look at. Other people have something to look at. You know. Maybe I'm a little naive in my mindset, but I prefer creation over destruction. But there's just too many beautiful things to see. Everybody's like, oh, I don't want to lose my family. I don't want to go ahead and lose my friends and everything else. But, you know, that's going to happen regardless of whether you want it to or not. I mean, you can always find new friends. You will always have people surrounding you. You can have a new family. It may not always be the same. But, I mean, there's always going to be something new.
If you have meat on the Giga, take it off because we're going to do another meat run.
I believe it's all off.
I'll put this down more so I can use this.
Just hide. And let me get that alpha claw and the T-Rex arm. Shouldn't need to, but yeah, it's just I've spent a lot of time thinking about stuff like that before. Just because, you know, people have asked those kind of questions, and before I never really had a reason to go ahead and give them of why I'd want to live forever. There's too much to see. There's too many things I want to know. Where's humanity going to be? Are we going to incinerate ourselves? Or are we going to reach out to the stars? You know, are we going to become more than human? Are we going to become less than human? Where the fuck are we going? You know, I'd rather be around to witness us doing things than not be around to see it.
I mean, yes, that makes sense. I guess I just, like, my brain doesn't want to wrap around the idea of living forever just because of how I think about, like, reincarnation and stuff. I'm like, I am. What do you mean? It just won't be me, I'll just be another one.
We got a trillion, like, fucking years. You should create a podcast channel, not gonna lie. Um, I wouldn't mind, depending on where this all goes and everything. Maybe I should do something like that because,
I mean, between your voice acting stuff and just the way you talk about a lot of things, I can definitely see that.
I suppose, but I would say the exact. Oh, that's the okay. I would say the exact same thing that I would say on here. In a podcast. For me,
Well, that's
it's
kind of like how three beans in a pod are. They're sitting there playing games, but they're playing unfiltered just like you are.
yeah. I just say whatever's on my mind. I have an opinion about most things. There are some things I don't say on YouTube just because I don't want Susan Wazuzu to come down my throat and suddenly shut down my channel because of certain things. But yeah, I've got an opinion on pretty much everything.
There's a bunch of freaking Rexes over here.
Yeah, there were a bunch of Rexes earlier. I don't know why, but our area is getting flooded with Rexes right now.
Yeah, there was a bunch out yesterday too.
Yeah, I saw 3 out by the swamp, working as a team. Yeah, I've worked I've worked on my voice and my ideas and stuff for a very long time. So my voice may not be the most interesting, but it is one you tend to remember. I get told I have a YouTuber voice, which I don't hear it, but yeah,
You get told what?
that I have a YouTuber voice, that I have that voice that you think of when you think of a YouTuber.
It's the baritone.
I guess.
How about my voice? Do I have a YouTube voice?
Yeah, you do. You've got that same kind of you got that ring in your voice. You've got the YouTuber that's gonna be sassy. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you want to say that? Bam.
He is a
Damn.
5-year-old Asian boy. That is what the side of his lore is.
Yeah. But in all honesty, I'm 32. I know. It ruins the whole surprise and everything, but
Trick question.
trick
Nobody
question.
will know.
Everybody else guesses wrong. But yeah, I don't really have it. It's
together. That's the real trick.
yeah, that's the real trick. Yeah, I have no issues talking about myself and stuff like that. So I've been through a lot. I thought you were 20. Dang. Yeah, everybody usually tends to think I'm like around 20, but nope. 32. Yep, old enough to have already done my military service, old enough that I work for the government. Yep. That good old thing. What am I doing?
You should see all these dimorphodons.
You got a ton of dimorphs over there?
Yeah, and my second set is about to hit the trough, so I'm hoping they all fit through this little pathway
You
to
don't want
get
to
to
bag
the
them?
meat trough. No, wait, man, that's 20 dimorphodons.
It's just 20 pods.
Oh, I apparently didn't drop all of my eggs. I have 3 that are... I mean, no, they're ready to hatch. I panic picked up stuff.
Disable mating, there we go.
I was like, I should have more babies.
I can't figure you guys. You can't find us? We're like smack dab in what is the crossroad. Do you work for the... Yeah, I do work for the government. I work for the Department of State, but I can't really tell you what I do. But I do. I work with secret squirrel stuff. That's about as most as I can give you.
What if I have a secret security
I
clearance?
give 2 fucks about it. I still cannot.
But I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be privy to your information.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's absolutely not
That's
how
not
that
how that
works.
works.
He's
Yeah, it
under
is.
contract.
No, it isn't. Do you have a need to know my information? No. So
I
no, I don't care if you do. Show me some paperwork. That's not how that works. Look,
I don't even know if my security clearance wouldn't be good anymore anyway. It's only good for 10 years, right?
it's good for 10 years. If somebody picks it up, then yeah.
Guys, the
you keep
Titanosaur's
working.
over here.
Do not engage the Titanosaur with
No
the Giga.
shit.
Did you say engage the Titanosaur?
Do not
Engage?
engage. No,
Engage?
please.
Punch? Punch the Titanosaur?
I don't work at Area 51. Nope. And do they have aliens? Look,
He seems to be stuck.
How should I know?
that's like so far above like me. I would have no idea if they had aliens. And if they had aliens, unfortunately I couldn't tell you anyway because, somebody saw fit to destroy the fucking radio telescope in Puerto Rico, or otherwise the fucking Puerto Ricans would know first.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah. Puerto Rico was like the center of a lot of the SETI programs because the world's largest radio telescope was there. So we were like the center of extraterrestrial search. Yeah. Anyway,
Seems very
I get
suspicious
real
that it
I get real
coincidentally
fucking riled up about it. I get real riled up about it because, Puerto Rico has a lot of cool things, and we don't have many claims to fame. We produce 10% of the world's computer chips. We produce like 90% of the world's rum.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we have some claims to fame, but nothing amazing. Okay, hold on. Oh, she has the Giga. I can't fucking do meats.
Yeah, I'm on my way back through the swamp.
Tell you what, you want to enrage that Giga, go ahead and start attacking that Titan.
Yeah, that's why he's like, don't engage.
It's not that. I just don't want to lose the Giga. It's not even about the enrage. It's about the I don't want to fucking lose that Giga. It took so long and we lost so many teams to it. Just don't want to lose it. Alright, so hour 50 is the closest that I have.
When you get a second, can you check my egg that's in the
Yep.
thing? Like green spots on it.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to. It is a
2 hours.
2 hours and 40 minutes. Set a timer.
Wait, that's not right. Because when I put it down, it said 2 hours and 15.
Well, it says 2 hours 42, so unless it's hatching backwards.
Oh my god, it's got the Benjamin button.
Congratulations. You got the golden ticket.
Got that Benjamin button.
Hey, talking about golden tickets, so what would you guys do if you were actually given the golden ticket and had to run Willy Wonka's factory?
I would do it.
Yeah,
Would
I'd
you?
do it for sure.
Yeah. 100%.
I can't see myself doing that.
Why
get
wouldn't
chocolate
you?
here.
Because, I mean, it's not the whole chocolates here, it's the fact that I just feel like that's just one giant OSHA fucking thing ready to happen, and everyone just cracked down.
Obviously, did you like not watch the movie?
Yeah, I watched the
That's
movie.
why you don't go fuck off, and you make it through, and you don't try to sell secrets, and then you get the factory.
Well,
That's
hold on.
funny as fuck. I
In
just
Willy
watched
Wonka's
the
defense,
tabby.
he is using slave labor from another dimension.
Listen, we don't talk about
No,
that.
technically it's not another dimension.
If you get... No, he just finds a lot of midgets. It
No,
just pays
here's
Where do
the
Oompa Loompas
Loompas.
come
The
from?
Oompa Loompas come from a
They come
quote.
from like another country.
Yeah, they come from some like undiscovered thing, like, you know, some Borneo-ass style island.
Yeah,
So are they
like
human?
he no,
They-
yeah, they're technically human.
They're technically human. He saved them from, like, some predator or some shit that was, like...
Yeah, and then their tribe's
Bronzo,
like,
what are
we're
you
gonna help you in
fucking
your
doing?
quest to make these things, and then a bunch of them came back with him.
This Bronzo's, like, fucking doing the Captain Morgan over here.
I don't know what that means.
You know
You've
how
never seen
Captain Morgan has his like foot up on the barrel?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yep.
Excuse me.
And now I know.
Done. Did
Knowing
you
is half the battle.
learn?
G.I. We don't say the rest of that.
G.I. Ho.
I watched a pretty good show on Netflix called The Toys That Made Us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that show.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's where they talk about like old toys, right? Just to make
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I used to watch it with my dad. Because we were big collectors.
Yeah, they got some pretty
I
cool
haven't
shit.
done anything since like I left, but I would go to conventions and stuff with him and collect stuff.
Yeah, they got some pretty cool shit in their collection, honestly.
Why are you jealous? You hope me to
I
get in the will.
would just sell the whole factory. Yeah, I can see that, but I feel like the problem would be, you know, once you have to go ahead and sell the whole factory, you'd have to disclose exactly what's going on there.
That's the thing. Part of the whole Willy Wonka thing is like you can't sell the factory. You have to continue the legacy and not like release secrets.
Well, I don't know if you've seen Snowpiercer, but apparently Snowpiercer is supposed to be like a sequel to
Yep.
Willy Wonka.
I've heard this.
Yeah. Do I have a donor link? I mean, I had to put a PayPal because somebody actually asked about it. So, I mean, I suppose I have a donor link. Yeah, through PayPal, but, you know.
Your PayPal.me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never expected anybody to donate. I was just, you know, I put it in there just
He
because...
won't have super chat donations until he hits 1,000.
Yeah, so I'm not even too worried about that. Like I tell people, everybody asks why I want to be a YouTuber, and my response is I don't. I had no intention of becoming a YouTuber. The stream just kind of took off without me, and here I am, just doing the thing. Really, if you want to donate, I would suggest donating to Extra Life instead. I would much prefer your money to go help a child in need than to fill my pockets. No, it's no issue. If you were to donate, I will eventually have my Extra Life link up. I worked very closely with the company or with the charity when I was out in Utah, so I am very big on Extra Life. You know, I've gotten to actually meet some of the kids who were part of the program and who we were helping and everything.
Don't shake your head no, Dimorphodon. You eat this meat.
Open up.
You take this meat. Oh, headache.
You know what I just realized? As long as I don't crash, I might be able to turn this into like a 12 plus stream.
Gonna go for the long one, huh?
Yeah, I've done 24 and 36 hour streams on my channel.
What was something that you and I did 24 hours for? Was it Risk of Rain?
Risk of Rain.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure it was Risk
we
of
did a
Rain.
24-hour Risk of Rain thing
Oh
before.
my god, my
You
fucking...
two disgust me.
Why?
Why?
A 24-hour Risk of Rain?
Yeah.
I mean, the run itself wasn't 24 hours, we just played Risk of Rain for 24 hours.
Yeah, our run was, I think, what?
I think our longest run was like 9 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say 8, but I just wasn't sure. Yeah. I think our longest run has been 8 hours. At that point, it just gets stupid. Like, when you've been playing
It was
Risk of
so
Rain
much
for
fun,
8
though.
hours, you just look at things and they explode.
It was great.
You don't even look at things. You literally just exist and things explode.
That's if you know what the fuck you're doing, though.
Yeah, yeah. If you build into something dumb,
After a certain
you
point,
know.
it just doesn't fucking matter what you pick up.
Yeah, that's like my best build was probably with the robot, with the auto explosion on the screen. Every time I took damage, it dealt damage to things around me. So I picked up the item that would burn me, and it would instantly kill everything on the entire map. Just in a split second.
I like movement speed and attack speed, and I go for Huntress.
Yeah.
And then I do.
We are pretty damn good Risk of Rain players. If there's something we're pretty good at, it's
I
that.
think it's the mag that gets me more of my boomerang things.
I play Engineer or fucking Rollybot.
I really want to get better at the Artificer, which is so hard.
The Artificer's very all about control, and Artificer takes a lot of practice. Also, why does it always take you like so long to come back with meat?
I am back. I'm at my house putting meat in my troughs.
Ah, see, that's why.
That's why.
But I was getting you also need meat?
I literally have 28 Rexes that I need to raise. I
Okay,
always
well, I'll give you
need
the rest of the meat that I have on me,
I filled this up before you left.
and I'll go again because I need to also get meat.
And this
Now,
it's at
for my
85.
babies. Oops. Alright, so I filled my stuff. Because keep in mind I have that fucking Daedon that's tearing through all of my shit. And all those Dimorphs and the Proctodons eat berries. So that's not fun. That's fine.
Oh no.
Listen!
No, listen, hun.
I know you guys are dealing with it, but I'm not used to having to deal with it. This is why I don't have them out all the fucking time.
Remember how you went out for meat, right? In the time you were gone, I lost 16 stacks of meat.
Okay?
So, like, that I've literally had that Giga in and out all day. Just because of that. It's been a rough.
This sounds like we need another Giga.
Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like
Is
we
this
need
male or
2
female?
Gigas. It's female.
This one's a good meal. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Did I
Right.
forget that you were still in here? No, I mean, I didn't forget. You just haven't said anything. You said Willy Wonka, and that was the last thing you,
Right, come get this meat. Oh, I guess I can come get this meat.
I
Just
might-
put it in the trough.
Yeah, I need it in the trough. 15 stacks right
In what trough?
in the one that's missing. And then anything else can just go in the fridge
The one
right
that's
now.
missing?
Yeah, you'll see it's missing like 16 or 17 stacks maybe now.
83 out of 100?
Yeah. In the time that I told you I had missing stacks, they ate through 2 stacks of meat. They are eating through 34 stacks.
Oh god, how did— Ah! Jesus.
Well, don't go that way. Just come down
I'm
the
just
middle
trying
line.
to go!
They're eating through 36 stacks every 10 minutes.
Here.
So I'm constantly in a need for meat.
There you go. Need for meat.
Not to be confused with a hit game by EA Need for Speed. TM.
Is speed the drug and speed as in the movement spelled the same?
Yes.
Someone should make a spoof game also called Need for Speed, but it's about getting over drug addiction.
It's about using meth. I'd play it.
So, wait, speed is meth? I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, meth, crank.
Okay.
Wait, are you going out again?
Yeah, to get more meat.
Okay.
You gonna close the store? Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah, I can get it.
I got it. Hurry up.
It's okay. I got it.
Already got it.
I'm already done. Look,
No,
I
it's
even
not.
closed it for you.
Tina Turner.
Tina Turner?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Well, it's a
Well,
singer.
so
It used
close
to
to
be a
finding.
singer. I'm pretty
Can
sure
you pull
she's
up your
dead
map?
now.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I'm pretty sure she is.
But a street nickname for meth is T or Tina.
I'm just gonna go through here. Hope I kill stuff.
Let's see. This has... Yeah, this has the 4 eggs for the dude who's buying out those other 4 Rexes. So, what are you gonna ask him for the eggs? Have you figured that out yet?
I mean, we'll see if that deal even happens, but I don't know.
There
Poly
is
apiece.
a flock of Trudies going after this pig.
How many eggs is it?
5 of them.
It's 4 eggs.
No. 100 poly apiece.
Yeah. And they're not guaranteed. They could be good. They could be bad. So,
50-50 eggs, huh?
50-50s. I mean, they're more like, based on the stats of the things that are there, they could be, I think it's more like a 60-40 egg. 60% chance of being really bad with a 40% chance of being good. Because they're all kinds of, their stats are all over the board.
Mm. Ooh, buffalo wings.
I guess really it would be an 80-20, because the 80% would be the bad stats and the 20% would be the chance of getting good stats from our breeder. So it's a big roll of the dice. Oh man, we're gonna need to get some coffee. I can't be having that shit.
If you want to make a run, I had a Red Bull right before work, so.
Do we have coffee?
Yes.
No coffee for you.
Could we make some coffee?
Oh, I'm gonna land right in a ferry.
Sure.
Oh no.
You're gonna land in a what?
I was in free fall, and where I was free falling, I was gonna land right on a. I landed right on a ferry.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Interesting. Continue.
Whose is this? The base that ABH had over here isn't here, and I guess they're slowly moved over there. But there's a tiny base here that is surrounded in spikes with one wooden dino gate that has some dinos in front of it.
That's pretty smart.
Owner. I don't know how to. Wanjo? Is that how you would say that? J-U-A-N-J-O?
I mean, I guess Juanjo, or Juanjo, like everybody other person would say it. Or Juanjo, like maybe it's like Scarlett Johansson, but Juan Ho Hansen.
Juan Ho Handsome?
Juan Hanson. There we go.
I
Juan
mean, they're
Bobo.
smart and they have a parasaur.
200
No one says
subs.
Pog anymore.
I don't. Pogue?
Is that what it is?
I
Pug?
explored half of the place of where you at. Oh, you explored half, as in you've actually you've finally found our area yet?
Yeah, he's been in the general vicinity most of the time. He's been very close. That's why I'm like, how has he not found us?
Yeah, we pretty much take up the beach around here. I mean, there's a few people in the area. I mean, there used to be a lot more people in the area, but I think a lot of people have kind of the abandoned the server as more people have come in. I think a lot of people are just like, nah, fuck this. I don't want to be part of this stream, and then they just kind of left.
Oh, I mean,
So
it could be done with the island also.
that's true. They could also be done with the island. We'll see if it sticks. The issue with me getting any subs is I kind of have to wait. You keep dying.
Should invoke
That's
the
Ark.
ancient art of getting good.
Listen,
Why
when
the
you start out in the beginning, that's just kind of how it is. You're gonna
Why
die
is
a
this
lot.
wall
That's
here?
it's a big thing.
You don't even know, man. Wait until you get to aberration.
No, I don't know. That I'm excited to get to aberration. Death be upon me. I'm waiting.
It
All
felt
right,
like
well,
the first day we couldn't even get a base built. So many Ravagers everywhere.
well, I guess while I'm waiting, I may as well just go
I like this
explore.
person's base.
Thank you. I worked hard on it.
Rain, I like your base too, but I'm talking about this one on the beach.
Where at? Did you go north or up?
I'm by our ocean
Ah,
area
you're
is
by the
supposed to be.
ocean.
Supposed to be, it's there.
There ain't no ocean base. All that shit that I pillared
Hmm.
for absolutely no reason apparently.
I love how
Just
the
so no one
nuggets
else could have it.
the nuggets
Works for
avoid
me.
me. I love it.
Listen, you guys told me to pillar it off, so we could build there.
The nuggets avoid the frog for some fucking reason.
That's actually really funny. Maybe you're higher on the food chain.
Yeah,
Most
but this level
predatory.
140 fucking raptor is like, nah, that's me. Hey, were you looking for a raptor? Weren't you? Somebody?
Not a regular one.
Ah, well, there is a level 140 regular raptor for anybody who is, looking for it. I'm pretty sure somebody was looking for it.
Cooked meat jerky and cooked fish meat.
One of these days, I'm just gonna clear all these trees.
Well,
One day.
Saw moss chops. What color are you? Oh, you're a brownie.
you trying to get that all black moss chop, baby?
Yeah.
That murder chop, huh?
Ooh, is that another one? Oh, then some raptors. I'll go kill you. Fuck!
Well, there is a 140 raptor. That would be perfect if you can catch it. I can't knock it out for you because otherwise then it becomes our raptor.
You could tame it and unclaim it.
That's true. I
Oh
completely
my
forgot
god,
about
there's so
that.
many nuggets and not raptors, Rexes. There's. Holy shit, why are there so many? There's an alpha there, there's an alpha there.
And you get
They
an
don't
alpha.
see you.
No, they don't. This is my favorite. Or if they do, they're just not saying anything. Good Samaritans. This is interesting because this used to be somebody else's base.
I think they just changed the name.
I just have good Samaritans.
Ravager inside. It's a pretty nice
I like
looking
that Giga.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty nice looking Giga. Oh, they're raising mantis down there too? They got a bright green, fluorescent green mantis over there.
Oh, that is pretty cool. You know what that makes me think of? Oh, what was that show? Where one was like a mantis dude. It was like one of the villains.
You know what I just realized? Look at where my berry is. It's like fucking sitting on my face. Perfect. Is that an owl pellet? Yeah, I'll take that.
I mean, it's just poop.
Somebody's, you know, they didn't see me just floating around their base and they left it here, so I kind of just was like, okay.
But isn't an owl pellet just owl poop?
It's vomit, but yeah.
Yeah. It has
I mean, yeah, I know
uses.
it's like, I know what an owl pellet is, but I think as far as the game is concerned, isn't it just
Poop.
Yeah, but it has, it's poop with uses.
I guess.
What are you riding? Only the best mount in the game, the Beazle Bufo.
I got your grandma on my dick.
I love the Beazle Bufo. Yeah, you'll hear me sing its praises time and time again. Because I think it is such a great mount.
Well, you're out of your base. While you're out of your base, can you find him? I mean, he keeps pulling up his map. You can also go back in the stream to just have his map up. You guys make it way more difficult for yourselves than you need to try to find us.
Adolescent purple
People that are
rain.
viewing that try to find us.
I found you with ease.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They just need to pull the stream to a point where the map is up, look at their map,
Access
and...
unlocked. Oh, yes, please.
What is that? Is that beer?
Callian, give me your beer. Give me your energy brew. Give me your citronelles.
What is that?
Give me your focal chili. And what is this? Shadow steak saute. Yes, please.
Take it. Take it all.
Oh, yeah. They had it unlocked, so I'm like, yes.
Aren't they like there and actively walking around too?
Nope. Offline damage prevented. They didn't see me chilling on the roof waiting for them to log out. Listen, I am all...
You're trapped in there, are you?
Oh,
No.
absolutely not, though. I've got the frog. I will turn on that grill, though.
How did you go from raising 30 Rexes to fucking with people's shit?
Because I had a moment to, like, actually get out and do something. Because she's doing meat runs, which means, like, I can't really... You know, I can't do anything until the meat's back, so I kind of just gotta... I gotta wait. You know, and you know, I'm pretty fast and efficient when it comes to popping into somebody's base and popping out. That's just what I do.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
92nd guy, huh? 92nd man, huh?
Yep, in and out. You know,
90 seconds is just a very specific amount of time. Ooh, that's such a pretty tappy.
I'm a one jump.
Chump?
Yeah, one jump.
One jump chump?
Yeah. What do you write? Yeah, that's pretty much me. One jump and I'm there.
Yeah.
Which I think is funny because what's their name also opened up their base, so now I am able to get into it.
There's a level 20 tappy here that's super pretty. Like, look at it.
Hold on, give me
But
a
it's
second.
super bad.
I know, but it's so cool looking.
I'm fucking playing pinball over here.
Oh, yeah?
Are you bouncing off
Yeah, I just
all
bounced off all the Rexes to... Okay, so I am going to put this here for a moment. And just...
Have you made it
so
those
many
frogs
turtles
yet?
out too.
I haven't mated the frogs yet. One of them is currently sitting in water right now. Hold on. Let me put some of these things away.
I don't know what the gestation is or how long the eggs take.
So I put away this kibble that I found, and I just put away the Callion Lazarus chowder, the beer energy brew, some lemons, and the shadow steak into my imprint fridge if you want it.
Someone's asking about a fairy. Helena?
Yeah. You know where there's fairies all over the map.
Right at the, like, we're right at the triple. You can literally find us because we exist right at the inlet. It's like one of the most common thoroughfares in this area.
He said that a while ago, and I answered him. You were very, very late to that, Mr.
Oh,
You
what?
know, madam. Anyone have cryopods for sale? What? Who buys cryopods?
People who don't want to make cryopods. I mean, it's been a lot of people, or if you don't have access to cryopods yet, that's true.
When do you get access to them?
They're relatively early. I think they're like level 20 or 40 or something like that. I don't know, one of those divisible by. Hold on, where am I going? I have an hour and 10 minutes to work with. Where is the best place to go to hit somebody's base? Oh, I know, our neighbors.
Yeah.
You know, they recently lowered their walls, and now the Beelzebufo can find its way in and out. No offense, neighbors, but
Complete offense, neighbors.
she just doesn't like our neighbors.
Listen, they burnt that bridge immediately, so...
Hey, look, there we go, right there. There it is.
Yeah. Well, they added to it, though.
Yeah, I see they added to it, which seems like it might be a little difficult to get into, but I will find a way.
Here, I'm right here with the Giga. You want to use him as a lift?
As a catapult, the issue is getting back out. I need to be able to jump in.
Oh, you'll be
so I
able to
can
get
jump
back out. They have plenty enough high things in there. You'll be able to get back out.
Alright, it's cool. I can do it then.
I'm right here.
Alright, here's what I need you to do. I need you to put the Gigas back. Yep, right there. That sounds... Oop. Just put the Giga... Yep, right there's fine. Stop. Hold on. Let me get a good run start.
Get on his tail. Tail's lower.
I can't do that because my mount won't mount on your Giga.
Oh, I'll just dismount the Giga, cryo your thing, mount the Giga, get off and jump in.
I don't want to cryo the frog. I gotta do it if I gotta find a way in. Hold on, I think I know how to do it. Let me get on this rock. And...
You in?
Yep. I'm in. Oh! Oh! I am so jealous. Oh, they have an almost fully chromed out Tech Rex.
I mean, it is all chromed. You just can't change
No,
the light.
it's just it's the face. The faces.
The face is silver.
Yeah, but it's black. It's
I don't
got
see any
black on
black.
it. It's almost... Yeah, it's black. Look.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's
barely
almost a fully
noticeable.
chromed out Tech Rex. That's cool. Man. Level 180? I'm almost willing to go ahead and see if they'd be willing to sell that. Just because I like the colors. I doubt it, but...
I just personally don't think you should do business with me.
Oh, is this a raft? It is. The frying pan? You don't think we should do business with them? Why not?
Because they're a bunch of dickwads. That is my personal opinion. It does not reflect the tribe. If you want to do business with a bunch of dickwads, that is up to you.
You have very strong feelings. It's like it's my feelings of doing business with what's their names, the fucking insiders. Uh-oh, somebody detected me. Oh no. Wait, parasaurs can't detect you unless somebody's online, right?
That's not true. I think they just
No,
detect you.
yeah, I'm sure it'll still
Oh,
detect
it'll
you.
go
But,
off. Okay, cool.
yeah, but none of one's going to be there to hear it. If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, does it still make a noise?
Yeah, I understand. Yep, makes sense. Aww. So I get excited about stuff like that. I'm always ready.
So foggy, I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't like how thick the fog is sometimes. It's just obnoxiously thick. Unnecessarily thick.
Thick with 2 C's.
Yeah, thick with 3 C's.
Thick.
Thick.
Man, I wish I could type in how many stacks of this meat that I would like to take.
I was literally just saying that. I said it earlier today. That it would be so much easier if I could just see how many stacks of meat I want. At Good Samaritan's base, I'm stuck in a rock. Sure, I can meet you at Good Samaritan's base. I will be right there. Give me just a moment. I gotta find my way out.
I tried to type in raw.
Ooh,
Damn,
hold
I thought
on.
I was trying to be smart.
They've got open windows.
Yeah, but I don't think you could fit through windows on him.
I don't know, actually. Down the hill. Oh, they have all this open space. Look at that. I could just crawl through.
Wide open spaces.
Oh, this is completely not even locked off here.
Gonna make a big mistake.
Okay, let me just... Oop. Welp. I think I found that my way into their dynamo pin. I don't know if I can get out of this.
Fucking fish.
Yeah, Datons will always prioritize fish. Well, all dinosaurs will prioritize fish, so... Okay, give me just a moment. I don't get to check their base very often because they're always on.
Just the dude who's been trying to find the base for 3 days?
Yes.
That's a hustle.
Oh, it's a hustle?
Yeah, I don't think he's stuck.
I mean, what could he possibly do?
Get you to leave the base, then come to
I
him.
mean, I'm here.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Also,
going
we know if someone else is here because of the parasaur.
I'm not saying it was malicious.
Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. In and out. Alright, I'm heading over to Good Samaritan here. Oh, insects, you want to attack me? You didn't know what hit you, did you? You thought I was a flyer just because I spent all my time in the air. But no, it was I. Oh my god, I just look at it. I'm basically wearing my berry as a hat. Alright, am I close?
I think he's between 70 and 80.
Enter pin code.
Oh, here he goes. He's found a pin code.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and vault crack right now. No one wants to watch vault cracking. It's a very boring, tedious process. Yes, behind this. Behind this? What do you mean, this thing?
No, are you in that base that you were in before?
Yeah, this is the base I was at before.
No, not you, him. He's stuck in.
You know, I got time to burn until I gotta
Go that way.
This way?
I got money to blow, to blow, to blow.
It's gonna be up there on the corner, I believe.
So nice to have all my my empty cryopods back.
Not like on the cliff, but like the shore line. You're gonna hit another base before you hit the one that he was stuck in.
Ohana. Ohana means friend.
No,
Friends share their things.
Friends do share their things.
I thought Ohana means family,
Oh, yeah, Ohana
Mom
does mean family.
but it
Look,
also means friends.
and family means no one gets left behind.
yeah, I've also never seen that movie.
You never seen Lilo and Stitch?
No. Wow, this
God.
person in Ohana completely left all their stuff just open. I commend you and will not destroy your stuff because I actually appreciate the fact that you were so trusting to leave
Or we're just
everything open.
ignorant.
Like everything unlocked,
Like everything unlocked.
steal it all.
There's
They might
nothing to
have
steal.
like left, because they left. That's why.
No, they're laying in
No,
the
they're in
bed.
their bed.
No, I mean they
It's
quit.
unlocked?
Yeah, everything's completely unlocked.
Yeah, if everything's unlocked and it's all empty, they would have quit and told everybody they were quitting, and everybody would have come and taken everything they could get their hands
I
on.
mean, they're laying in their bed.
Yeah.
Large storage box with primitive slingshots and a sword.
Maybe that's why they were called Ohana, because they shared with everyone.
That could be it. But they also have like an hour, 2 hours until everything destroys. So I'm just gonna assume they didn't log in for a while. All right, I'm still around. I'm at Good Samaritan's base.
I know, that's...
All right.
Hold on, I need you to turn right.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna be down the
Raptor.
coast.
I know where Good Samaritan's base is. That's where I just was.
I think they have another...
Do they have another base? I mean, I guess.
Put your cords in so he can actually just do that. Like, just tell him your cords.
You're at the one on the hill. Okay.
Whoopsie, I ate poopsie.
Ah, there's lag. Yep, it's okay. I know where the one on the hill is. Alright, I'm heading there right now. Oh, hold on. I heard jumping. Yep. I see you. You were really close. You were so close to finding our base. I'll still give you some stuff. Like I said, let me go grab some things, and I will bring some stuff back for you.
Was this
Sound
the
good?
person you were having a competition with? Like he was supposed to find
Oh,
the base
no,
before you got back?
I don't think, no. That was somebody else.
That was so
completely
long
different.
ago.
Alright, I will be right back. Give me just a few. Let me set you up with some stuff. You have been super patient, and you have definitely tried to get over here, so...
40,000 hide.
Nah, I'm not gonna give hide. Give equipment, you know. Equipment that will last.
I would hope
Bing.
you weren't going to give him 40,000 hide.
Bing, bong, bong, bong. Listen, I don't think the frog could carry 40,000 hide.
Guess it depends how you level it.
True. But, my frog is leveled for speed. Oh, my frog's in permanent stretch mode.
He's Superman.
I hope he doesn't, like, land and die. That would be really
Is he gonna
sad.
close the door?
Yeah, I'll close the door in just a moment.
I mean, he'll probably be fine if you close the door. Or he'll just get slammed in with the door.
Do do
Just
do
stuck
do
forever.
do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Please buy me PC.
He can even buy himself a PC right now.
Yeah, how am I gonna afford you a PC? That's not how this works. Why does everyone come in here acting like I'm some big name streamer? I can't do that kind of stuff. But welcome to the stream, Aditya Biswas.
That's a name.
It is a name. Do I even have any pants? I never have pants. I barely wear pants, so why am I asking? Pants. Everybody look at the pants. Good hatchet. Good pick. Yeah, good bow. And let's see. I honestly don't know if I have pants. I don't think I have pants, so you'll have to go for pants on your own. But I will also give you a good stack of... I'm just kidding, bro. No big issue. I mean, if you wanted to go ahead and say that you are from the place, I can go ahead and buy you the thing. But I'm not going to buy you anything. I'm going to give you some good advice.
Get a job.
If you are looking to make the money, sell an organ. You can get lots of money from selling organs.
Don't tell people to sell their organs.
I'm not telling you. This is not official advice. Don't actually sell your organ, people. Susan, please.
Yeah, because organ harvesting is wrong.
I personally don't think that organ harvesting is wrong, nor do I think the sale of organs should really be restricted.
If someone is,
But
like, you know, giving up their organs for money,
yeah,
one,
I
you really got to think
personally,
about your country's economy.
You know.
Two, like, as long as they're like testing it before they're like giving it to somebody, that they can actually use it.
So you're saying I should be allowed to sell one of my kidneys?
If you feel
If
so,
you,
yeah,
if
I
you
personally
yourself
believe
want,
so. Yeah.
yeah, if you want to sell your organs, you should be allowed to sell your organs.
How far does it go?
People
Can I sell
buying
one?
them should also
I mean,
be
if you
smart
once again,
enough
if you
to-
feel like you want to sell something, yeah, it's literally your body. You should have access and rights to it. Also, I'm here. I'm ready
I
to
wonder
give you
why
your
it's illegal.
things.
because it's uncontrolled, and
Yeah.
anything that the government can control, they make illegal.
Listen, I wouldn't go that far.
As far as like health and safety is concerned.
So organ harvesting, you say, is not wrong. What do you mean by organ harvesting?
All right, here. Let me give you some stuff to get you started on your way. Stand
talking to
by.
me or
I'll-
him?
Okay. So this
What?
chitin stuff is going to be a little
He's on
heavy.
the setup.
Hold on one second. There you go. That should get you settled and on your way. The ghillie will keep you nice and warm.
Did you bring him like a water skin or something?
I didn't think about the water skin, as I don't know if I have any water skins.
Did you just tell him that the ghillie's going to keep him nice and warm?
Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's gonna keep you cool. That's what I meant.
You have babies. You have babies. You have babies
Oh
that
shit!
hatched.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Coming! Coming! Coming!
I don't have cryopods on me.
That's okay. I'm
That's
coming.
fine.
Ah, there's a titan boa with its head in here.
It's okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. He's coming for your egg. That's all. All right. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta go. I didn't realize I had babies that quick. I definitely had a timer for like
Set
51
incorrectly?
minutes. No, like my timer was set. Oh, the fucking eggs were just displaying the wrong time. Fucking shit.
Yeah, cause mine definitely says 32 minutes.
Okay, I'm coming.
How long can these last without you?
They'll soon. I don't actually know, but I'm coming.
What do I do? There's a titan boa in here, but it's not doing anything.
Don't do anything.
Go
Don't
over
freak
the wall
out.
and kill it?
Uh,
How many babies are we looking at?
6.
Do you have cryopods?
No.
Fuck, go get cryopods, please. I have some cryopods, but
Don't fall for it. It's a trick. I fell for this once.
What do you have cryopods? Are they in these things?
in any one of them, there should be cryopods. Oh wow, she is not kidding. There literally is a fucking titan boa sticking its head through. It's coming after your egg. That's why. It's trying to eat your egg. Okay. Oh no, they're taking damage hardcore. Oh no.
Climb them and feed them.
Huh?
Climb them and feed them.
I'm already here. I'm claiming them right now.
Throw some food on them and hit them with a blast from the pig.
Okay, I got this one.
You're lucky I came in here to check on my
Yeah,
egg.
I'm very happy you did. Also, I would pick up your.
Yeah, I picked up my egg.
Yeah, now it thinks we're fucking food. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and deal with it. So,
Titan boa wants your
here
eggs, huh?
you're...
Yeah, the Titan boa was slithering in.
Look at it. It's not tamed at all, is it?
No, it's
No.
not tamed.
I was trying to get my egg.
Okay.
Now I have fucking imprints I gotta go do. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's how it works. Cheese and rice.
Ooh, cheesy rice. That's what I do want.
The cheesiest of rices.
YouTube got me earlier. It was
Get
an
your
ad for
rice
mac
and
and cheese, and
roni.
I'm like, fuck, I want mac and cheese.
Why didn't you make mac and cheese though?
Because I forgot to go buy it.
See how you sounded so upset just then.
I
Like,
was,
fuck.
because YouTube got me.
No, like Azonavox sounded upset. Why didn't you make that mac and cheese though?
Yeah. I could have done with some cheese.
I got some
Okay,
cheese.
I actually have like 11 minutes or something. 11 says 13.
Did you know
7.
Cheetos makes a fucking macaroni and cheese?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the comments. We're good.
Cheetos.
You know, you
Cheetos
can just
Mac
make
hack.
Cheeto mac and cheese.
You talking about like with Cheetos?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that, but this is like a box of.
Oh yeah, I know they
cheese.
make like actual like Cheetos mac and cheese, but like you just make some Kraft mac and cheese and get some like Cheetos. Generally, people do it with like the fiery, like the hot ones, and just like mix them
yeah.
for their mac and cheese.
Yeah, in prison.
No, I actually saw like some like white lady do it on the
Yeah.
Facebook the other day.
Was she from Orange is the New Black?
That's not how real prisons work. My dad told me so.
I couldn't tell you. I've never been in a woman's prison.
My dad's a corrections officer in a prison. I asked him if this is how it would actually be, and he's like, "Fuck no." I almost got to work at a women's correctional facility,
Mike's a prison guard.
but I didn't go for my civil service. Ooh, there's 2 Carnos over here. I'm not here on my toes. Oh, that bow is all the way over there now. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm out here on my toes. I am not gonna go fight with Carnos.
Yeah, look at how quick these went through. See, you remember how you filled this up?
Yeah, the Giga's over there full for you.
Yeah, but look. 65 out of 100.
Yeah.
They're just wrecking through this meat.
I wouldn't want to be a prison guard.
Wouldn't want to be a prison guard?
Nah, like I bet it's a decent job, but I wouldn't want to do it. I don't agree with our prison system.
I can agree with that. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, I'd take it back 50 years and go back to hard labor camps.
I can see
Man,
why.
that hatched immediately as I dropped it.
I can see why, but you know, I just feel like prison systems, you know, currently are.
Our justice systems and stuff. That's a,
Yeah. Anyway.
not
Yeah,
really the
yeah.
prison system, it's the justice system that puts them in the prisons.
Don't say, "Well, I died." Do not follow it with, "Well, I died," because your stuff is, you know, well and gone at that point.
You better remember how to get back to your stuff because we're not giving you more.
Well, I don't know if that's the next sentence, but I'm assuming that is the next sentence, as that is usually the next sentence. Such as when I give people dinos, the next sentence is, "Oh, when
It's
we
dead.
meet you, want to help see if I can tame a raptor."
I'm gonna be honest, y'all need to figure this stuff out on your own.
Yeah, I can't, like, drop what I'm doing. I've got so many babies I gotta raise right now. Y'all are like, "Can you help me do this thing?" And I got 28 babies I gotta look after. I mean, I get time to do stuff in between here and there, but I pretty much live, eat, breathe, and, you know, shit on these babies.
Interesting.
I hope you're not shitting on babies.
Neo Worlds? Welcome, Neo World. I installed this game on mobile but couldn't understand how to play. Yeah, mobile
That's
is
'cause you played
apparently...
it on mobile.
Yeah, the mobile
Its
version
interface
of
is
this game
absolute garbage.
is... Yeah. Oh, by the way, so the beta, I was able to go ahead with the imprint boosting. I got it above board and was able to go ahead and get it to
What the fuck are you talking
its
about?
proper imprint. So I was very happy.
So yeah, you know how when you looked at my egg it said like almost 3 hours?
Yeah,
I look at it and it says 30 minutes.
that's weird. Yeah, that's completely why I miss those babies, because
I think you need to restart your client. I think you're seeing old timers and not the updated timers. But if you do that, your stream ends.
yeah. Oh wow, they had 30 frickin' goodness. And I'm gonna have
So
more
whenever-
Rexes in here too.
So whenever you need something to see with a time on it, let me just come over.
I don't always. When I do,
You know, that reminds me of that old movie, Cube.
Cube.
I mean, or just Michael Myers.
Once again, another movie I've never seen.
How have you not seen the Michael Myers movies?
The same way that I haven't seen Goonies
seen
or any
Goonies
of the
either.
other fucking classics. I haven't seen E.T.
Did I
Oh,
tell you my
man.
sister's terrified of E.T.?
No.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
terrified of E.T.
He's a terrifying monster.
He's not.
Yes, he is.
What got her was when he was hiding in the closet amongst all the dolls and then just like screamed. She just like is scared of that noise. So she wouldn't like look in a closet that had toys and stuff in it, or like if a bunch of toys were together, she wouldn't look at it, stuff like that. She also
old is
will
she?
not ride on elevators. You know the movie Tower of Terror?
She's old. She's old enough to be an adult. She's
She's
old.
a
She
year and a half
is an
older than
adult.
me. She's a year and a half older than me.
I'm just gonna, I'm not the
She
biggest
does not
fan.
like my sister.
Not the biggest fan.
She's old enough to act like an adult.
All right.
When I was a
well,
kid, Freddy Krueger scared the shit out of me.
Well, I love that stuff. When Freddy vs. Jason came out, I wanted to see it in theaters, and my sister almost ruined it for me. I told her I was going to beat her up if we had to go home. Because she didn't want to see it. Because her and I would beat each other up all the time. We used to hate each other.
These Rexes were at .4 before I got to them. Oh, I gotta figure out which of you are actually gonna stay and which of you are dead.
Should I stay or should I go?
You are 1254, 449. You're fine. 1254, 4. You are also okay. You are 1254, 449. You're good. You are 1254,
You're cool.
449.
You're cool.
This is 748, 449. Give me that fucking meat. You can starve. And you are 1240 and 449. Great. The rest of you babies are okay, but you're just gonna starve.
It's hard out here on the island.
Listen, you gotta be hard to make it through life. So what was so confusing about the game on mobile? I haven't played it on mobile, so I'm not sure. I've never dealt with the interface.
I hear the
anything.
interface is like really bad. No, I don't want the pig! Just give me the pig so I can get out of my way.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Do you have a pokey stick, hun? Yes. Can you come over here and murder this? Oh, you're doing imprints? Okay. When you get a moment, can you come murder this Rex?
Yes.
I mean, I can let it
Murder him.
starve, but I'd prefer to just get it out of its misery.
I don't think they have feelings.
I mean, I'm sure they can, because, they know when to run. Something's about to kill it, because it, is hurting.
Gotchas have feelings.
Nachos have feelings? Is that what you just said?
He said
Gotchas.
gotchas.
Oh, gotchas.
Yeah, because, if you get them in a bad temperament, they will, give you what you want, right?
Yeah, they won't produce if
If it's,
If a
two men, they're next to each
gotcha,
other.
if a gotcha of the same gender is close by.
They get jealous.
Listen, these Dimorphs be a needy ass.
So, what do I do with this pellet?
It's just poop.
Pellet.
Our
Yeah,
pellet
but
just-
doesn't something use it? Or...
You feed them to the gotchas and it'll boost the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can use it as fertilizer, which is probably what you'll have to end up doing.
This Dimorph in particular is being a dick. Wants everything under the sun except for me to cuddle with it.
A dick morphodon? I like it.
I might just rename it Dick.
A Dickadon.
A dick-a-down. Dick-a-dick-a-dick-a-dick-a-down.
67% imprint.
Oh wow.
On
On.
a dimorphodon?
Yeah.
That sucks.
What do you mean?
Because we're only going to get one imprint on these dimorphodons.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Maybe mine will tick over to 4 hours, but mine were at 8 hours.
Oh, well, this one definitely wanted an imprint, and I cryoed it, and then put it back out, and now it says 4 hours.
Yeah, it's yeah, I have no idea, but hers have been saying 4 hours, and like the stuff I'm imprinting on, it also has been saying 4 hours.
Oh no, it definitely just wanted an imprint, and then I cryoed it because it wasn't a puddle. I threw it back out, and it said 4 hours.
So you missed the imprint.
No,
But it
she
just-
got the imprint.
No, that was on a different one. That was on the one that was next to it.
Yeah, so she got an imprint, and then when she went ahead and...
I moved to the one next to it that wanted an imprint. It didn't want a cuddle. So I put it
Oh,
in the
that's
cryo
right.
and
I don't
threw it
want
back
to...
out.
I want to kill this one. I don't want... Nope. Stop eating! Damn it. Maybe I should have fed this to a fucking Trudon or something.
I tried feeding a baby to a Trudon. Didn't go well.
It went after you?
No, it didn't attack the Trudon. It didn't attack the baby at all.
Are Titan boas passive tames, or do you have to knock them out?
They're passive teams.
Ooh, a level 100 female Carnotaur.
I might go tame a
A
Titan.
baby Rex.
That's what happens when you breed too many Rexes together all at once.
What? You get disfigure arms?
Yeah, you get the fucking swimmer arms.
Jesus, wrong combo.
These adults not for sale, but I'm hatching one of their eggs now. Oh, what adults is he selling? I haven't been paying attention to chat. I must have missed something important.
Oh, someone was asking for fairies.
Hey, I'm
earlier.
going to hop off and play Minecraft, and then I'll hopefully be back on Ark. Alright. Good luck out there. Hopefully you catch yourself some good emeralds and diamonds. Catch them like they're fucking running around the prairie. I hope you
You've
get
been
some
playing-
good.
I think you've been playing Ark too much.
I think I've been playing too much Ark. Yeah. No such thing.
Gestures
They're
to the whole
actually-
next year.
It's the what?
It's funny because I asked him, I'm like, listen, so like around the holidays, if we go up to visit my family, what are you gonna do? He's like, I'm gonna take it with me. So I guess we're gonna have to make sure that the internet has, the hotel we stay at has like internet he can jack into.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. If I gotta, you know, I'll figure it out. But I'm not gonna do that shit. The same thing I had to do last time. That fucking is not gonna fly.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to do that again anyway. You're at. Wait, you don't have time on. Oh, you're at 100, so you're good. You want 4 hours. Come on.
Oh, I just killed the 150 monster chops.
What color was it?
Man, you gotta be careful with
I
them
don't know.
chops.
You're fully imprinted.
That's the second 150 masa chops you've killed.
I want aberrant ones anyway.
You are fully imprinted.
Ooh, Tech Raptor. 114 female.
I do like how quickly these things are raising. It is really nice.
You're fully imprinted.
Wait, so you got them done into imprints?
No, these are ones I've been working on. I'm trying to finish off. I'm moving the ones that are fully imprinted that just need to grow up.
Why don't you just leave them out?
I'm organizing.
Ah,
I have a system.
No more plastic straws wrapped in paper, just paper straws wrapped in plastic.
that is actually a good point. Paper straws
What?
do tend to come, like, wrapped up in plastic, and plastic straws come wrapped up in paper.
Yeah. So it's almost like all they did was just switch the materials they were using instead of doubling up on paper.
I've had paper straws that come in paper. Ones that have at Wegmans come in paper.
Yeah, but Wegmans is like a, that kinda doesn't count because Wegmans big bougie.
Big bougie.
Bougie.
Wegmans? It's a gourmet grocery place. Yeah,
I'd say they're bougie though.
they're pretty bougie. We just don't notice it because, our area is pretty bougie.
I was about to
I
say it's
mean,
because y'all are
I've been
bougie.
in not bougie areas that have Wegmans.
Well, maybe they're a little bougier than you gave them credit for. Maybe you didn't even notice because you're like, oh, wow, a Wegmans, this place must be good.
Is that what I sound like?
On what aisle do you keep your Grey Poupon? Oh, you only have Heinz ketchup here, do you?
Hey, did you know something interesting fact about your Heinz ketchup? Where the number is where you're supposed to actually hit your bottle to get the stuff to come out.
That's
Are you
only with the
using glass bottles?
What do you mean?
Are
Am I using glass bottles? I don't eat ketchup, so no. I don't really eat ketchup.
I know Lift does.
Yeah, so.
I eat Heinz ketchup too.
I mean, you don't have to be from Pennsylvania to eat Heinz ketchup.
Yeah, but if you're from Pennsylvania, you eat Heinz ketchup.
I mean,
I
it's just
suppose.
ketchup.
Heinz ketchup is technically owned by the Careys from Utah. Interesting fact.
The Careys.
Yeah,
Like Mr. I wanted to be president Carey?
yeah.
That guy's an
His-
interesting character.
His wife is the owner of the Heinz Corporation.
I think I knew that.
Yeah, it's
Mr. Global Warming.
something like that.
Well, I think that's his position now, is climate czar.
Climate czar.
Yeah, like they call him a czar. Like that's his job.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was something that I believe was started during the Obama administration, was the whole czar thing. Well, that I know of, anyway.
And then he uses his private jet to fly all around the world.
Guess which one is me? Well, I assume they're both you, because they both have the exact same name. And if you're making multiple accounts to follow my channel,
Please stop.
please stop. It just hurts my channel in the long run.
Do you guys have like just wood somewhere?
Do we have what?
We have what?
Wood.
Wood? Look on the mammoth.
Yeah, see, this is what I expect.
Oh,
Now
there's
it's-
someone that's theory. Take this.
Now, yeah, see, now it's at 203. This is why I never count my eggs, because I always feel like, no matter what I get, is, why are you
They
double
might
posting?
also be on 2 different devices.
Could be. Different accounts.
Here we go, woo.
Alright, what is your popcorn of choice?
Kettle corn.
Ugh. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
Why, you don't like kettle corn?
I don't like kettle corn. I'm not a fan of sweet popcorn.
Now, are you talking like instant popcorn? Like microwavable popcorn? Or are we talking kernels?
Let's go with both. Microwavable or kernels.
Well, I would choose kernels over microwavable.
Any reason why?
I think it's better.
Yeah, I like hot air popcorn.
One is a bot.
Did he just straight up tell you one is a bot?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't even know what kind of popcorn we have here.
Pop Secret is big out this way, but they also have Redenbachers and stuff, but that's all microwavable popcorn. So... I mean, it's been a while since I think I've had, like, pan popcorn.
They still make those? Like it comes in a pan and then the big
Yeah,
bubble
and then the
pops
big
up?
bowl, yeah. Yeah, they still make them. That's the thing.
I have like a legitimate popcorn maker, not industrial like you would find at a movie theater, but a smaller version.
Okay.
So you put in it's like a little box that has a metal and, well, not metal, it's glass, and you open up the front and there's the bucket in there. A tablespoon of oil and a cup of popcorn and a couple of corn kernels, and just let that go and it spins it and cooks your popcorn.
Interesting. We actually had a haircutter place around here that while you wait to get your haircut, you can pop popcorn. It's like called like American Barbershop or something, and it's a whole bunch of like American paraphernalia, or American paraphernalia. American, like, is it paraphernalia? No. What am I trying to say? American
Decor?
Americana. It's a whole bunch of Americana. You know, Americana referring to like stuff that is distinctly American. Oh, also I should fill in
popcorn's distinctly American.
No, but the popcorn machine. Like, when you think of the popcorn machine, it's a very old-fashioned one that you would think of when you're thinking of popcorn machine. Well,
Monkey, every time I come to see you, you have shit under you. And I have to pick it up in order to access your inventory.
well, I'm gonna
Every
take the
time.
Giga out for meat.
The Giga's full of meat.
No,
Unless
the
you've
Giga's
used it
empty.
already.
Yeah, it's empty.
Jesus.
Told you.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically over here doing too. Back and forth.
Yeah, the Giga's constantly empty now. You know. Yeah, and with these new additions of the new babies, I'm emptying some of the troughs to feed the babies to fill up part of the trough.
Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do.
Has anyone checked the herbivore pen lately?
Yep, it's down to a few rows. Also, did you, when you get a moment, could you come over here and pokey stick this
Oh, that's
baby
right.
to death?
Pokey stick it.
Have they been marked for the culling? I don't know which one it is.
It's the only one with the blue lights for the eyes here.
Should just give you a paintbrush with like red paint on it so you can put an X on it.
What is this, Springbilly?
No, which was really weird that you bring it up because I was actually talking
Yo, my
to
name
somebody about
is Batty. I like Springbilly.
Do you know that whole?
So which one? This one? But no, that's a big one.
Nope. The baby one's over here. This one right here. I'm standing in front of it.
There's a lot of text on my screen.
What? You still play with your HUD on?
Yes. This one?
Yeah, this one.
But I'm a memo.
She did it! Hooray! You've hold on. No, poke it again.
I don't want to harvest it.
Get to poking.
Oh, I need.
God, you like.
You should be using a pick. If you're really hurting for meat that bad over there.
No, I'm not hurting for meat. I just want to get the metal and stuff off of it.
Oh yeah, that's
The
right.
metal
I don't think it
element,
gives me-
oil, and stuff.
It gave me that and then prime meat.
Yeah, it gives prime meat the babies. So if you're ever hurting for meat for prime, just gotta kill a baby.
Oh man.
They're full of that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do something I haven't done in a long time.
Well, we'll see you in a couple minutes.
Is that a masturbation joke?
Yes.
I assumed as much.
Yep. This is a masturbation joke.
Well, what I was talking about was trying to raise these wyverns without using milk and using a Daedon instead
Wait, can you do that?
to heal them.
Interesting. I'd never even thought of that as a possibility. That's pretty ingenious. Especially because their rates are doubled with raising. So it'd be entirely possible to do it because they'll just grow up super fast.
Well, they've been out for what, 3 hours now, and they're at 6.6%.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the nice thing about Scorched Earth. Assuming I can mine me some high-level lightning eggs.
So what do the eggs pop out naturally out over there?
You can get them up to 180.
Interesting.
190? 190. I think 190.
That's pretty cool.
But because it's an official map, the high-level eggs like that are rare.
Right.
So like a lot of your wyverns are probably getting caught on Valguero or Ragnarok, just because things seem to spawn higher there.
Yeah, makes sense.
God damn it.
I'm not trying to give this Rex a fucking Rex skull. Jesus, how morbid.
No, that's cute, like Cubone.
That's true. If it wears its mom's fucking face, yeah. Makes sense. I guess it's pretty endearing. Here you go. Here's another Rex's skull. To remind you.
Mama! Mama! I should really go and get more meat.
Papa! Fievel! Papa!
God damn it.
What?
Was that Pinocchio?
No, it's from Fievel. It's from Fievel Comes to America. An American tale about the rats who come to America because there are no cats.
Joke's on them! Cats fucking everywhere.
Goddamn Rooskies. Oh man, I watched another pretty good animal movie yesterday. I think it's called Big Miracle.
Yeah, I have
It's
no idea what
about,
that is.
I don't know the years of which Reagan was president, but under his administration, there was a situation in Alaska where these whales that would normally migrate out of the area got trapped. And it became big news and eventually led to the Soviet Union and the United States joint effort to free these whales.
It's very
It
interesting.
was pretty good. It had who plays Jim from The Office? I don't know his name.
I know who you're talking about.
Has him as one of the main characters. I think it had Kristen Bell. Her name might be
Kirsten Bell. Twilight Girl Lady.
No, it wasn't the Twilight Lady. Can't think of her name. Have you seen The Good Place?
Yes, we haven't finished it.
Yeah, we haven't finished it, but
Who's
is
the
that lady?
female lead in that?
I don't know what her name is, but now I know who you're talking
But
about.
it's her. She plays in it. Here's another one that I don't know. I don't know who her name or anything she's been in, but I know she's a big name. This is good. But I'm also a sucker for animal movies.
You remember Homeward Bound?
Yeah?
Shit makes my sister cry every time that cat goes over the waterfall.
How about, and here's one that really stretches, Milo and Otis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have never really met anybody who's watched Milo and Otis, so...
I had a cat named Milo when I was a kid.
Huh. So
What was it, Otis?
ready to mate, right?
Was Otis the dog? Otis. Was the dog.
Otis, oh, that was a 135 Rex. Too bad you were at a 150.
Should have been 150 stupid Rex.
You know what it's like being an alpha predator? Nobody wants to hang out with you. You go to the hot tub and everybody thinks you're gonna eat them. I don't know where I was going with this. Just forget I did the bit.
I mean, I didn't hate it. 135 Diesel Bufo. How dare you?
Oh my god.
I think it's so funny that she's 18 now. And people just rip on her.
I mean, people were just ripping on her before.
Yeah, but you couldn't do it publicly.
People were doing it publicly. It don't have to be legal for you to say bad things about them.
Well, you do when you support the right.
No, it's not how that works.
Who's a diesel bufo? Level 15.
Riding on a gig up. Trying to go ahead and feed my family.
You're such a monster, just indiscriminately killing all these animals.
Oh, this one. What does this one want?
You know,
Suddenly
sometimes you want a pair of boots, you gotta club a seal.
Amen to that, brother. Seal walks into a club, you know what he says?
Ow. Alright, I'm ready.
That'll work. That'll work.
What was the actual answer?
I was gonna say nothing because he's dead, but owl works. Owl works just fine. Should you know why women wake up in the morning and scratch their eyes?
Why what?
Why women wake up in the morning and scratch their eyes?
Why?
Because they don't have any balls.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
Wait, do you have balls?
I'm pretty sure you would know if I did.
I mean, but that's why I was like, why are you keeping your comment to yourself?
I mean, they scratch themselves too. We have inner thighs, we have stuff down there.
Wait, women have stuff down there?
Oh my god.
This is news to me.
You have a child.
I don't believe women poop.
I really hope you're being sarcastic.
I'm pretty sure that's why girls are angry all the time, because they don't
Because we're
poop.
just constipated.
Because they don't poop and they don't fart.
That's how that works, right?
Just angry all the time. I mean, sounds good
We're
to me.
angry because we're hungry all the time.
That's also a possibility.
I guess that works.
Have you tried just not being hungry?
Yes. Dimorphs, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
They won't, like, sit where I want them to sit, they're just jumping around.
You have to have spacing. You can't literally pile them on top of each other like
Yes,
they're
I
trying
can!
to like they're trying to
But
bukkake
these are
fuck
my
their way
breeders
through.
now. These are the ones that breed. And this is just gonna be general
Well,
space.
in her defense, I have about 30 babies in a pile right now that I'm not looking forward to imprinting. Because there's 30 babies in a pile.
Well,
Yeah, I'm organizing my bird box right now.
I'm
Nice.
just not even worried about that.
You'll probably appreciate how I'm trying to do this, at least.
Yeah, I think you will. I see it from here. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's how people do the Argy things when they're doing mass Argy breedings. I think it's exactly the way they do it, the way she's doing it.
Why?
Why?
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Just do it!
Fucking sit down!
Bill, sit down.
Eat the food, Tina.
That's Bob's Burgers, right?
No, that's
Oh my
Holy
God.
Dynamite.
He's fucking with
We
us.
literally just talked about this.
He's fucking with us.
You're just gonna stay standing there? Nope.
I think I've seen Napoleon Dynamite like once.
I mean, that's really all you need to see of it.
Well, do you know it's a movie that a lot of Mormons like because it's a movie kind of made for Mormons. doesn't
Is
really
it?
have any cursing.
What about the cursing?
Yeah, it's a very big movie out in Utah.
A lot of big things out in Utah, people, when you think about it. Like your mom!
Oh.
Let me just pick up my fucking feelings from the floor, I guess.
Yeah, well, stop wearing them on your shoulder and they won't fall off so much.
Oh man, he got me.
Got 'em.
These butts. No? Okay.
You're a butt.
Let's see what I gotta put up with. You know who I like as a comedian?
Like,
Since
gotta put up with. It's a smooth transition.
You know this thing.
I really miss listening to him. Is Rodney Dangerfield? I really miss that
I
guy.
guess.
I liked him as a comedian.
He did the, take my wife. Yeah, please, take her.
That's the guy with the weird eyes, right? That did
Yeah,
that
with
movie
the
when he
pug
went back
eyes.
to college.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. I don't know much of his work. Like, I know who he is, of course.
His stand-up's pretty fucking funny. He's really good at the self-deprecating bit, putting himself down. Yeah, that whole get no respect
Was there
thing.
anything wrong with him, or did he just look like that?
He just looked like a normal human being.
That was probably she's talking about his eyes, like how he had the surprised look.
Like his eyes, like the way his face was, that's not like a normal thing. I didn't know if there was like something quote unquote wrong with him.
Wow.
Obviously, you know, like,
Insensitive.
I mean, he was a comedian. I didn't need to be nice about it.
Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
say
Robin
what you want
Williams
about him,
was a comedian. You got something bad to say about him too?
No, I like both of them. I was just trying to say anything bad. I was just saying, like, did he have some sort of condition or like
I got
thing he
something to
was
say about
born
him.
with about to make his eyes do that, or if it was just, you know, just how he looked.
You got something to say about Robin Williams?
Yeah, I heard the Illuminati killed him from his work. Well, I guess he knew some shit from his work in Vietnam.
You're aware he killed himself, right?
Oh yeah? Are you aware Jeffrey Epstein killed himself?
Oh,
God.
Jesus. It's the meme all over again.
Don't do it with Robin Williams.
I know you could feel the air quotes.
Especially since we're streaming.
Yeah.
People will come after you.
No, I liked Robin Williams. I mean, I didn't know him, but he's funny as hell.
Yeah, I think he's funny. His brand of humor is really good. You know, it's the kind of brand of humor that, like, it's right
I
on
liked
the
it when
edge.
he was on Whose
and I
Line
love
Is It
it.
anyways.
He was?
Yeah.
I can just hear a raptor creeping around. Alright, raptors, you want to do
You should
this?
have
My
a
raptor
frickin'
versus your raptor.
Snake's trying to get your eggs.
Listen,
I have more Titan boas than I can shake a stick at.
he does have a ton of Titan
That's
boas.
about what you are in a swamp.
Yeah, he's literally in the swamp.
Well, I was referring to tamed Titan boas, but yeah, I also get a lot of Titan boas over here.
Yeah, you give him fertilized eggs.
I know, but he said he has tamed ones.
Yeah, back when you needed their kibble for stuff.
Wait, so nobody uses them for anything anymore?
Not that I can think of. And if you're a crazy person, you could try to knock stuff out with them.
Is that a... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, is that a Giga or an Alpha? And it turns out it is. An Alpha
Is she out of her headset?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, yes.
I can't bring it up while you're here, because then you'll start doing it again.
Okay, bye.
That's not how it works. Might have been born at 2 a.m., but it wasn't this morning.
You sure about that?
I'm fairly confident.
Listen, if he was born this morning, he'd be a toddler.
What if he's
If I
Benjamin?
was born this morning, I would be an infant.
Listen, we don't use titles like infant here.
Or you just use toddler.
Yeah, but that's different.
I see.
You know, toddlers are people.
Are they?
Yeah. Infants are just like
Have you been around a toddler?
infants are just like fucking Pop-Tarts.
What?
They're useless. They're useless. They're just pointless.
We're toddlers.
I mean, toddlers are they're just a
You're highly overestimating the capabilities of a toddler.
look.
Also, you never got your dodo.
Oh shit. You're right.
Waiting till tomorrow to do that diesel bufo.
Let me come get my toddler. I mean
I have
Dodo.
off on Sunday.
How many raptors do you think ran in a pack?
Like, are we talking prehistoric times?
Yeah.
I would assume they have a lot of the same, same physics the way wolves did.
How long did it take you to get a baby to 10%? That more.
30 minutes, maybe?
I'm about to put down a good handful of them.
I,
For me.
I did them in rows of 10.
Oh, I don't have enough room here.
Oh, fuck you. You guys got lightning wyverns.
Who does?
Gib. I want light wyverns. I'm to the point where I'm just on this fucking raptor doing laps around my base.
God, I forgot how tiny these things are.
On the prowl. I wonder if this raptor can take a berry.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Look, 20. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, baby, where you going? Why you all the way over here?
Hello, Monsieur Berry.
Oh.
Oh, Monsieur Berry, I see
I
you.
love how that's become like the universal French noise.
Insert French noises here.
Get him. Oh yeah, he massacred that berry.
Oh, are you sending some out?
What? I have a... Oh, he got hit with a leech, that's what that was. I have a tech raptor. I'm just sending him out to kill a berry. Now I gotta figure out how to get it back into the base. Missed. I am speed. Missed.
Man,
Alright.
these babies don't want to be nowhere near each other.
You sure?
doors have auto-close functions, so you could let them stay open for a full 60 seconds, or only open and never close.
Yeah.
Auto-open settings, don't auto-open. Auto-open for nearby authorized personnel.
Yeah, so you do something like don't auto open on your hatchery.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't accidentally let somebody in.
Makes sense.
Like our hatchery on Extinction is inside of our base, so you have to go through 2 other doors before you get to the hatchery, and even that is set to not open when we just walk by it. We don't have the armor to go over to the snow.
You need, like, hide, right? Or, fur.
I assume they need
assume.
fur.
We freeze to death every time. Now, here's a question. Is their consume multiplier up by 2? I
No.
assume it's same rates. Okay. This is 83%. Wow, this alpha will be an adult in 8 hours.
I feel kind of like an idiot for throwing these babies out. Like at this point, I have to get to the first imprint.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no turning back at this point.
Yep.
Not for 4 hours anyway.
I mean, I'll be here for a while, so. Unfortunately, I'll be here for a while rather than doing anything else.
Well, what, tomorrow's Saturday? You don't work.
Huh? I mean, today's
You're
Saturday.
You're already far past midnight.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well into the wee hours of the stream. Only with 271 views, it hasn't gone up in an hour. That's fine.
It is 3 in the morning.
Yeah, but it's also really fucking weird, you know, because most of my fan base tends to pop on between midnight and 2 a.m.
Because we're foreigners.
Yeah. Prime Meat Jerky, I got you covered, Alpha.
Or at least this will make up. This should make up for the missed imprint on the day, Dawn.
Hey, 100% imprinted.
On?
For my Alpha. So.
Nice.
I can officially never fucking touch it again. You know, until boss fight or some shit. so fast.
Oh my, they grow up so fast.
2.2 for the new babies I threw out not that long ago. Here's what I'm worried about. Like, there's gonna come a point where this little area that I have all of these Rexes, they're all gonna grow up. And this area is small as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Open the fence. Break it down.
Move them out of there.
Well, I'll get to that at some point.
Oh shit, I needed to make coffee. Fuck!
Is that what you're feeling now?
Yeah.
I feel it, Mr. Krabs.
I clearly am not prepared to do SpongeBob right now, because that sounded like exhausted budget SpongeBob.
Man, someone let me give them a tattoo of SpongeBob.
Oh no.
I mean, it came out fine other than his feet. I see why the South Park guys don't do feet.
Yeah, feet and hands are some of the hardest things to draw.
I mean, I would say it's more like tracing.
What do you mean?
Tattooing?
Oh, yeah, but still. Did you already have it pre-drawn on there? And his shoes are really easy to draw.
Yeah, I guess that's just I fucked up the tracing of it. I mean, wasn't my body. I don't give a fuck.
I just saw an ad the other day for like a wireless tattoo gun. I thought it looked pretty neat. Like, you know, they have to have like the cord and everything on it. It's hooked up to the motor.
I wouldn't trust something like that.
I don't know. It actually looked pretty legit. If I still have the ad, I'll see if I.
For a
Let's see
moment,
it.
I thought you were saying wireless tattoo gun, and I'm like, they can't Bluetooth ink. Well, my stream is literally 7 seconds behind. I can tell because of the timer.
Okay. I got a little bit more meat on these guys, though. Let's do the coffee.
Cuddle. Good.
You know why I'm probably feeling very tired all of a sudden? Because I'm doing that
Because
thing
it's
that
the
puts me
middle
to
of the
sleep.
night.
No, I'm doing that, going down the line of the babies and giving them meat just repeatedly just fucking makes me so tired. I've fallen asleep doing it twice.
Yep.
I don't understand.
I've been in parties, raising babies, and then woken up in the morning, still in the party, with everybody laughing at me because I've been snoring or some shit.
Is the bot gone? I have no idea if the bot's gone.
I mean, they seem to be here. I reported them every message that they sent, so you two probably smacked them.
And you and I, there's a new land. Azula Berry. Rex.
Well, since you have 10 people watching. Just on my end. Oh, 9 people.
Tinto Berry. Heck yeah. There you go. I have a nipple, Greg. Can you milk me? I don't think that's how that works. Listen, this is not Meet the Fockers.
I was about to say, like, I know it's from a movie. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. Eidos.
You see they're making a Zoolander 2?
I thought they
I thought
made
there was
a
a
Zoolander.
Zoolander too. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure Zoolander 2 has been out for like a few years now. Really? I
Yeah.
distinctly remember seeing cardboard cutouts in theaters for it.
I remember looking down a hallway one day and being completely blinded by the brilliance
That is
of the
Zoolander.
blue steel gazing out at me from across the hallway.
You sure it wasn't Magnum?
It could have been. I can't tell the difference because I'm uncultured.
I am but yet a wee filthy peasant.
That's me. Big old peasantry. Okay, 1 hour. Oh, you guys got 40-something minutes. 43 minutes. 44. You guys got, 11 minutes on, this is the big line, isn't it? Yeah, this is the big line of stuff. Oh, nope, this is the mini line. Because the whole order got fucked with the imprints. Ten, 9, 8, 8:20, 9 something. So we will be starting here at 8 minutes and something odd seconds.
Don't you fucking start. I hate those
What?
damn things.
Aw, they're harmless.
They're obnoxious. It's not about how much harm they can do, they're just obnoxious. Like, they're so loud for no reason.
I bet my monkey could beat your otter in a fight.
Don't really care, and no, we're not doing this. 13 out of nowhere? Oh, it is 13.
Yeah, you know, it flexes in and out.
We get
All
a
the
lot
time.
of lurkers, especially this time of night.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
This is why this is the guy who asked about why it's like 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
This is why.
Yeah, this is what it comes to. And the only reason the stream is still going is because, you know,
Why not?
double XP. You know, or double fucking raising. I am not going to miss the opportunity to get these Rexes ready to roll.
Breaking the Hey, it says you have 2,002 subscribers.
2002?
2000?
I'm sorry, 202.
That's interesting because it says 203 on my screen, and that's why I don't trust YouTube. This is why I have trust issues. They can't even get their numbers correct.
Yeah, that's why. Wonder if I can see your subscribers.
Look, if you can see them, let me know, because I can't.
How can you not see your own subscribers?
Because there's a bunch of settings that, like, people can enable or disable. And I'm sure I could at some point. Like, once I get up there.
Sorry.
That's why I'm always worried about bots and stuff. And that's why I ask YouTube to please remove bots. And please remove people who clearly are bots that are making accounts to bot my
What's
channel.
the Rise Up mix? Smash Yourself, Eminem versus Smash Mouth.
Did you send him mashups?
No.
Me?
He's looking at my YouTube.
No. Oh, he's looking at the stuff that you...
His
Like
playlist.
you playlists. Yeah, he has this thing for mashups.
Fucking love mashups.
Songs about Friday.
Yep.
R. Kelly, thank God it's Friday.
Yeah, I got some dumb shit in, like, that I made forever ago. And my running mix is pretty nice.
I was looking at my my Pandora earlier, and it's like, this is like your power playlist, and it was all like hype anime music, and I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah. I do like my running mix.
And metal. It was hype anime music and metal. Like, this is... that sums me up.
Yeah, you might like actually that Rashad EB guy that I have in there. I really like him as a guitarist.
Boss played baby metal today. I was very surprised.
I'm looking at the Combat Arms music, and this is not what I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, it catches you. You expect it to go ahead and be like some heavy thing, and no, it's like la 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 la. I really like floaty music with shooters. So when I play shooters, I tend to play like really calming music in the background. I know, it's just one of those things for me.
I wonder if my Spotify still has my playlist I made for when I played League of Legends. I wonder if I still have access to that Spotify now that I think about it. That has a lot of dumb playlists on it.
Yeah, I don't have any more room for babies. I would love to raise these babies, but I literally don't have the room right now for it. It sucks how you can't play Spotify on your PlayStation while you're streaming. It also makes sense why you can't do it because, you know, the music industry will fucking bust through your window, cap you in the face, slap you with a fine.
They're allowed to just straight up like sue you now and send you
Yeah.
to prison for like playing their music.
Yeah, because they fucking passed that bullshit. So, you know, not like
What
anybody...
bullshit?
So, the whole, like, they passed through with some of the, like, funding bills and shit like that. It managed to go through that the music industry had something in there that allowed them to go ahead and now directly sue people for copyright
pirating their
claims.
music?
No, for
It's not
copyright
pirating.
claims.
So like if he would be having like music play while he's doing this, and this is why I catch him a lot, like when he's starts to sing stuff and like anything like that, they could just come along and be like, hey,
Whoa, I don't know if they
we
can sue
produced
you
that,
for
that's
singing
fine.
it.
Sued.
I mean, yeah, I don't know about singing. Maybe. Who knows? It's all up to
can't
whoever.
imagine.
The only reason I say anything is because I see other people do it in their videos, like higher up YouTubers.
What they
Someone
mean
will
they
be
can
like-
mute it on stream? Yeah, I don't know how they would honestly go about doing something like that. I mean, I'm sure there's some smart recognition, because if YouTube's like system is smart enough to recognize that I'm playing a fucking song, it should be smart enough to be like, oh, let's mute this song. Which you can do it. You can edit out certain things post,
Yeah,
but
while you're
not
streaming.
during, unfortunately.
If we did what Magic Historian did and deleted these after we did our live streams, we could basically do whatever the fuck we wanted.
Oh, I'm
Is it-
sure. But nope.
But that had to suck. Deleting a year's worth of content like that.
I'm sure.
They were prepared for it. We
I'm
were
sure
there
they
when it
got-
happened. They had it on. We watched the
I'm
entire.
sure it's backed up somewhere.
The
so
only reason it's backed up is because people went ahead and backed it up, and they told people they will copyright strike every instance that they see. You know.
Yeah.
So.
I'm sure there's another Unis Honest channel out there.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody has a backup of it, but they told people outright, they're like, look, we see you backing it up. We know who's backing it up. And we don't appreciate it. Because we've told you.
Should have
Like
put it on the
if
internet.
they were seriously a fan of Mark alone, like if they were a fan of either one of them, they would respect that. Like if they know anything about those two or how they operate,
Yeah.
they would have respected the fact.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you, someone out there, you know, burned that onto a thing, and they're like, "I'm gonna sell this."
Well, I mean, just like when I went to go look for merchandise and stuff, you know, people were making their
I would
own.
be one of those stupid people to buy a burnt copy of all of it.
I bought plenty of pirated movies.
Yo, welcome, Julius Bennett. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Where'd you say you were stationed when you were overseas?
Over in Kuwait, Ali Al Salem.
Did you guys have like bazaars? Regularly come
Yeah,
through?
that we could. They occasionally came through. Yeah.
We had so Camp Eggers
Good.
in Kabul is like there's like main roads are like there's like a square.
Yeah. My PS4 name is the exact same name, like as you see everything.
He's
Literally.
not accepting any friend requests though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But people would come in and set up a bazaar on the streets on the weekends.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you've seen the amount of pirated movies
Oh,
that
absolutely.
the bazaars carry. Yeah,
know,
we
plus-
would get like
plus-
5 of them every week. $2.
We had, I think, just a ridiculous amount of movies to work with, because at some point somebody made a giant hard drive full of everything they could think of. So there was like this like multi-terabyte hard drive that people could just find movies that they wanted to watch on. So somebody did it at some point, and it just became the thing.
Man, I love their sales pitches over there. I remember, I think it was Predator.
Yeah.
I don't remember the guy's name who's in it, but the Afghani selling me the movie. He's like, "Oh, this is DVD quality, Blu-ray quality, my
Oh
friend.
God, yeah, I remember this.
Blu-ray quality, my friend. Great quality." You finally get it. Half of it's blurry. The fucking
Yep.
camera's shaking.
Yeah. It looks like it was shot by a fucking baby tied to a pogo stick or some shit like that. Yeah, I remember.
Tied to the back of a chihuahua who's
Yeah.
been eating crack for 3 days. A chihuahua that's been eating crack for 3 days.
You know, and that's
I
if you
mean,
got
honestly,
the good
everybody-
quality.
Everybody's bad at ARC, so if you download it, you're gonna be there with the rest of us.
But yeah, I don't think there's anybody terrible at Arc. I mean, there's people who are not as
There's
good.
some people that are better than others, but I would say everybody struggles.
I mean, at the end of the day,
thank
you know, we all shit in the woods, or shit in our
Even,
pants.
honestly, because you see Z, Z's been playing for what 4 years, and there's even something
Years.
like he's learning, and like things that he struggles with sometimes.
What are you talking about?
Shut up! I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm a legend on this beach.
Legendary, stupid.
Good one.
Ooh,
Good one. I'm devastated. I
Give you a splinter.
think I have to go and commit seppuku now to regain my honor.
If you. No, that's not how that works.
that is actually literally how that works. Seppuku was a method to go ahead and regain your honors. So
I understand why, but I think his reasoning behind it kinda. That's the part that doesn't work.
okay, I was about to give you the fucking Poindexter.
I know, I know the things, my brain and mouth aren't working right now properly.
Have you guys seen 47 Ronin?
47 Roman.
Is it a black and white film?
No, it's a Keanu Reeves samurai movie.
No, I haven't.
think
I
it's
feel
Keanu
like I
Reeves.
know what you're talking about, but I don't think I've seen it.
I do like Last Samurai though.
The guy that produced Boondocks is putting a thing out on Netflix about the first Black Samurai. I'm really excited to watch it.
Yeah, so that guy actually has a really good history. So yeah, he was an African slave that found his way over to Japan, and when he got there, Oda Nobunaga had never seen a black person before.
I know this name.
Yeah, Oda Nobunaga is
If you
pretty
don't know Nobunaga, I don't know where the hell you were at. in
pretty
history
fucking
class
famous.
any time in your life.
But yeah, he'd never seen a black person before. Period. So he was convinced that the guy was covered in ink, or had covered himself in ink. So he had him go ahead and scrub his skin for like an hour. And afterwards, he was like, "Oh my God, this is real." So he brought him on board, gave him a vassalship, trained him as a samurai, and he became one of his knights, or one of his samurai.
He wasn't a warlord, was he?
Nobunaga was.
Nobunaga was. I will sub if I can play with you. I mean, if that's the requirement, then you don't have to sub.
You can play on this server, but you can't join this tribe because
mean
we're not going to inside it.
Don't hold me hostage by saying, "Oh, I won't sub if you don't." It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. If you want to sub, you'll sub. If you don't want to, you won't. Simple as that. Also, my favorite dinosaur to use in the beginning of the game is the Beelzebufo, Bufo, and I still use that thing to this day.
Yeah, but he hasn't bred them.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
I'm getting ready to do that.
It's just
That's a 20% movement speed.
I know, and I'll get there, but it's just a big pain right now.
Plus another 10% if you use a Mastercraft candy.
No, you cannot be in a party with us.
Yeah, we're not accepting friend requests. We're not accepting tribe invites. We're not bringing anybody in, because one, we don't want anybody dropping like all kinds of crazy N bombs or whatever in our thing. Two, we don't want anybody dropping.
Hey.
All right, hey.
Hey. We
What?
hear that loop.
What? I was just trying to see what they're talking about in chat.
Oh yeah.
I know, but we.
And it just I get so many friend requests right now, like I don't know what to do with them all.
I'm sorry, but I get really bothered when people come in here like, let me be part of the content or I won't sub. And then when we're like, okay, and they're like, alright, bye. Like, people come in here all the time just wanting to be on a streamer's thing.
I
and
get
just,
it.
like,
I do.
You're a person. You're a person like anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing special about me is the fact that, nothing.
Hey guys, I want to be on TV!
Yeah, I don't have anything special about me. Why am I feeding these fucking Rexes meat? It's just one of those things, like,
Rex meat?
I don't know. Yeah, I've got no problem talking to people. As I tell everybody, I'm not going to be held hostage on my own thing. If
Someone tried
nobody
to do that once, it didn't end out very well. You see that?
On my own platform?
If nobody were to show up at my stream, I would still be
streaming.
broadcasting every day. This is not my first rodeo. I mean, I've had an account for 10 years here on YouTube, and I used to have a pretty blooming Twitch channel. That, once they started deleting.
I hate to say it, but he's actually used to people not showing up.
Yeah, I'm quite used to that. I have no problem entertaining an empty room because I'm fucking funny and I'll entertain myself. That's how it is.
Okay, I think I have enough meat in these
Always
things.
look
Leave them alone
on
for
the
a second.
bright
When you go
side
for
of
another
life.
meat run, let me know, because I'm going to need some meat.
Sure.
I feel like I haven't stopped doing meat runs.
I had to stop doing the meat runs so I could actually focus on the babies I got here in front of me. 26. You guys have 42. 30 something. Yes. An hour something. Hour and change. 1 hour change. What is the dinosaur that you're looking to get in 100 days' time? It depends on where we're... Yeah, it depends on where we're at. I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm looking forward to a Reaper, but, you know, I've seen a lot of stuff about Reapers. They look pretty cool. Really, I think in 100 days, let's take a look. 100, that'll be day 195 left. It'll probably mean we'll be in aberration, I think, by then. If not switching to extinction. It depends on how fast we can push through aberration. I don't know. I think a glowtail would be pretty cool.
I'm a featherlight guy myself.
Yeah, I like the lizard. I thought the lizard looked pretty cool. Let's see.
Lizards are rough.
What do you mean? Are they
You
hard
can
to
only
get?
you can only get them in an artifact cave.
Mm. I don't know. If we're still on aberration, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting myself a glowtail. If we are on extinction, I actually don't know what extinction exclusive dinos are.
Gotchas, snow owls, manas, Volanosaur.
Probably a mana. I mean, I think a mana seems pretty cool. You know, jetpack, good old jetpack boot squirrel.
Jetpack boot squirrel, huh?
Yeah. Because, you know, it fucking has the jet boots. And just makes me think of a giant flying squirrel. I will say that Blood Wyvern does look pretty cool, though. The fact that you just suck stuff out of it, that's pretty cool. Can you imagine a whole pack of those things attacking you?
I can't imagine it.
I wonder how many it would take to just instantly drain somebody.
Rip Sugar 23.
I mean, I'd like to go through getting a Reaper. I think a Golem would be pretty cool to get. They seem pretty cool. Golems come from Scorched Earth, though, right?
The basic rock one, yeah.
Okay.
Then you have on Extinction, on Genesis you can get ice ones, and you can get ones from the volcano that have like a molten look to them.
That sounds pretty cool. What's my favorite dino that I have right now? I'd say it's got to be between the Tapahara and the Beelzebufo. I really like the maneuverability of the Tapahara. The 360-degree movement is extremely useful. I have kited many Rexes with the Tapahara. It's taken me quite a few number of places, and I've been able to accomplish quite a bit that I wouldn't be able to without it. But the Beelzebufo I like because of its speed. It's small, it's compact, it's extremely good in the ocean because it doesn't have an oxygen meter. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. So yeah, I think between the tappy or the Beazle Bufo, I think those two are probably my favorite right now. Despite everything that we have, I think those are my favorites. I like Tech Rexes. I think Tech Rexes are cool. My first ever Tech Rex I still have. She's on ice right now, but are you gonna go assist?
I guess. Got some time to kill. I got some money to blow. Oh, Turkey Miner's helmet.
DBS Dark. Hey Luft, what's your favorite
Luft.
dino right now?
I mean, I don't have one yet, but I really want a bullpup.
That's funny because I think each of us have actually said a charge animal as being one of our want to get things. I mean, I'm sure you have it, Z, but it would be
I have plenty of them.
yeah.
Not bulldogs and glowtails and shrinehorns, but I used to breed.
My current favorite, though, of things
Lights.
I'm allowed to have would probably be Moss Chop.
Am I on PvP? Unfortunately, we are on PvE. So yeah, there is no way we'd be able to go ahead and breed like we do on PvP. This would have been destroyed by some random dude on a mega rolling through for no reason. And do we ever raid people's bases? I mean, there's not really raiding.
We wait for timers.
But we absolutely do vulture people's bases. We have no issue vulturing a person's base. If their timer runs out, I'm going to be there. And I'm going to be there with a Quetzal, just like I did earlier today. We are not currently accepting any help, anybody into our tribe, or any friend requests. We get a whole bunch of them right now. Yeah, mainly the whole challenge is being done within our group. So I apologize, but no, we are not accepting any help at the time. So for anybody who's new and doesn't know the challenge, we're going from the island all the way through each of the content, catching and breeding everything ourselves. I say that, but then you see this one Alpha Rex. The reason we have like our cotton candy Rexes is they were donated early on because there's no way we could get out of the Alpha fights. There's no way we could breed up for it without it. So we do have some Alpha fighters. I always put that out front. It's the only exception to the rule. But yeah, catching and breeding pretty much everything ourselves, from Islands, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis, and to see how far we can get in a year.
Ask me how much element I have at the moment.
How much element do you have?
69.
Whoa! Hmm? No.
You know how long I've been waiting to
Same.
burn through a piece of element to say that?
Weeks?
No, like 5 minutes, but
The time is currently 3:30 a.m. Bong bong.
bong bong 1:30 a.m. Bong bong.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. 69, that number is fire. Yeah.
I mean, it's not really.
What do you mean? 69's pretty fire.
I don't know. I'd rather just, hold on, let me think about it for a second.
Yep.
I guess I'd rather just make an IQ and, not do any work. What did this dude say his quotes were? 8550. 8550. This stupid map would unblur.
This is the high-pace action that everyone pays to see. You're over here just looking at these Rexes. Every one of them right on the edge of being adults.
Let's see. Tribe of Humans.
How long have you been playing this challenge? Let's see, 10 days before, like, we started broadcasting. So, I mean, we started broadcasting at 355 days. So, I mean, we've literally been doing it for a year. Or we're literally going the entire year. So, I mean, what, 70 days? 70 plus? 70, maybe a few more days before. So, somewhere between 70 and 80 days. No, it's okay. No, it's all good. No issues. I do not have any problem answering the questions. 31. I actually do have time to do a meat run. That's exciting. Never thought I'd be excited at the day I could do a meat run. Ooh, hold on, let me put my stuff away. So that way it doesn't, like, decay while I'm out doing things. How old are you? I am 32 years old.
32 years young I am.
I get the question a lot. I guess I just don't sound my age, so, you know, everyone always like, wow. That was funnier earlier whenever I was trolling. I mean, I suppose.
Trolling isn't really funny. Trolling hasn't been funny for years.
Yeah, I just don't get riled up by trolls most of the time anymore. You sound like you're 26? Yeah, I get that a lot. That I sound like I'm in my 20s. You know, it really just depends on what I feel like doing with my voice at the time, because, you know, I can sound a lot younger if I really wanted to, but that just sounds fucking creepy. So, you know, nobody wants that. So I just kind of... What that does... Well, I can go ahead and sound like the ocean, like Poseidon. No, I really can't, you know. I can do a lot of things with my voice, but, you know, I pretty naturally have a pretty average voice, I think, anyway. Okay. Anyway, let me stop being a creep and fucking do my job and go out here and get some beat. You know, I could throw on, like, the, you know, the kid voice, but I don't like to do that. That weirds a lot of people out. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why these people want to ride from me if they've got wyverns and stuff.
I don't know. I might not even have to go very far for all this meat. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Go go Power Rangers. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. How is it so strong? I mean, I think all Gigas are inherently, quote, strong. Our Giga is really weak. Like, in comparison. Like, honestly, our Giga is super weak. Like, we don't... This was a wild Giga, so... I mean, it doesn't have all the benefits of years and years of breeding. But Gigas inherently just have a really high melee stat. So, even though they don't... Even though they may not seem to hit very hard, they're just inherently strong.
Yeah, I think like their base melee on a Giga is 400.
Yeah. So they're pretty strong.
Glad I came all the way out here.
But yeah, I know. It's like... I was quite surprised when I started using a Giga and it was just tearing through things, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait till you get a good one.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be fun. You should nade some of your dinos after fans if they help you, like what the question, just had no clue, and no one in the chat now. Somebody did it. We have actually done that in the past. I mean, it's, you know, we've got plenty of dinos that have been named by people. Or named for people, so yeah, there's plenty of dinos. We've already done it before. I mean, we still do it. It's just a matter of circumstance. I hope a guy that is like you in a way he played 2 years ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, being brand new to the game, I found the whole community that I didn't even know existed, so it was pretty cool.
Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. John Cena! I am going the wrong way.
Well, I mean, sometimes John Cena can do that to you.
Don't YouTube and fly.
Don't YouTube and fly.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool when like you talk about stuff and people who've been playing for years, they have to like reach back into the recesses of their memory to be like, man, I remember when I was a young buck. Wow, look at this Spino.
I was a young lad when I started to play this game.
Too bad I can't identify it.
Kill it. Track it down and kill it mercilessly. I need a sale.
He does? Oh, I have no spyglasses around me, so... It's okay, it was only a level 10 Spino anyway. Except, I had to physically go down and get the sale because he's not collecting fucking sales anymore for some fucking reason.
Your gig is so temperamental.
Yeah, my Giga's very temperamental. I don't know why it doesn't collect shit anymore. No, it's not a... we do... we do trade, but we don't trade for dinos. We will only trade for materials. We'll trade dinos out for materials. Z has a personal thing, so like he is more flexible on that because he has a lot of other bases and stuff to work with. So he is more willing to trade for dinos and such, but you know, nope. For the sake of the stream, we only trade for materials here.
Tabby, if you don't land your little ass on this tiny ledge.
Is that a black and white parasaur? Pepe Le Pew, is that you?
So she's out of her headset, right?
Yeah.
When was the last time she did that? Is that a Supra?
It's been a while.
It's been a while, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that it is.
That's why I didn't want to hear, or I didn't want her to hear me talk about it, because then she would definitely do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure.
At this point, I'm counting the days.
Do we need anything? I mean, we always need something, but no. I mean, at the moment we're doing pretty good. What we need is a 4 times, 5 times multiplier so we can get these fucking babies done so we can actually go finish the cave. Our next boss is going to be the Gamma Tech Cave. So we're kind of grateful that it is a 2 times multiplier weekend because we can just slam through some of these babies.
Almost slam pig it.
No, we have plenty of crafting paste. We've got our Acatinas, so yeah, no issues there. What? Oh.
See me.
Filled to that point.
That's perfect. Ooh, this is hot coffee. I'm ready to kill myself.
Literally just finished. Be careful. You always burn yourself.
Actually, this is really good.
I use the lines inside because you know how it's striped to measure the creep.
What is the tech cave? Okay, so
The Ascension.
yeah, the Ascension Cave. I believe it's the Overseer. I think is what it's called.
Overseer?
Yeah, Overseer. So we're doing the Gamma. I mean, we've already gone through the Alpha Broodmother and Alpha Megapithecus, and we just did Gamma Dragon really recently with our. By the graces of God, the Rexes made it through. We figured they were going to we were going to lose some, like. We know, going into the dragon, we are going to lose some things. So that's why we're kind of pushing so hard to get things done, because we have to breed extras. We're not just breeding just to fight, we're breeding to replace as well. Because anything we bring into those fights, we're sure we're going to lose. So we need to be ready to replace whatever we're taking in. There's some meat over here, if you said you needed some. Okay. Yeah, I know we need a lot of spinosales, so...
Yeah, it reaches.
The male reaches the breeders, so I don't have to like go up there.
Are you selling seats?
No.
Not currently. We've actually discussed selling seats on certain things. We tend to do bosses on like our element days. We tend to do them on Sundays. So we may end up selling seats at some point, but not right now. We're not. Just because we haven't done it ourselves, so we can't guarantee anybody going through would be able to actually do it. And we don't want to go ahead and drag people through and then everybody dies and then, you know, it just becomes just one giant fail festival.
I paid for my seat for the Alpha Ascension.
Yeah.
With my other character.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 100 tech structures, like 100 tech walls.
Yeah, so right now there is a 2 times event going on this weekend for, you know, whatever fucking reason. And we are taking advantage of the 2 times event here and trying to get as much stuff done as we can.
Much stuff done.
Much stuff done.
So I've never used passive healing on the pig, but it looks like it works in bursts.
Yeah, it goes, it just kind of bursts out. Yeah.
Well, it seems like you don't go through as much food with passive healing as you do with... Ooh, what you do with, pushing L2.
Yeah, we didn't know either. We just we heard that it would be it, and then suddenly I imprinted on a dyno and it said 18% imprint, and I'm like, oh, heck yeah. So we had no idea it was... Well, Z knew it was coming like a little bit, but he didn't know when, and then suddenly it just happened. So,
yeah, one of my Australian tribe mates messaged me about it.
I mean, technically
2x
he's
breeding,
our
all
Australian
caps.
tribe mate too.
It wasn't. Yeah.
Oh,
it wasn't. Assassin.
It wasn't assassin.
No.
Okay, disregard.
He's not the
It
only
wasn't my
Australian.
fucking. Listen, Z
I know one
knows
Australian.
the one Australian, and assassin is the only Australian. That whole continent is his. He is the prime king minister of Australiaville.
Australiaville.
Yeah. You know what I always think is interesting? That the Powerpuff Girls is located in Australia.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Because Townsville is actually located
the perfect little
in
girl.
Australia.
Troubleshooting John accidentally add an extra ingredient concoction. Chemical X. Thus, Powerpuff Girls were born using their ultra superpowers. Okay, I'm done.
I was about to be like, you good over there? There was a Powerpuff Girls game for the Nintendo, or for the Game Boy Advance. That shit was hard.
I actually think I know what you're talking about.
I don't think I ever beat it. Dude, now look what you did. You broke him.
I didn't break 'em.
The Powerpuff Girls.
See, I'm not the only one who knows the theme song.
I mean, I know it. I'm just not gonna sit here and go through it.
Why wouldn't you? It's an enticing thing.
So copywritten.
Can I give blueprints that are over cap?
No.
No.
That'll affect our gameplay.
Yeah. It's one of those things that we don't accept. We don't really accept donations. We've had donations
We
in the
wouldn't be able to
past.
get them anyway.
Yeah, so we're playing on an official server, so we couldn't use over cap
No, I
stuff.
mean,
Like,
they exist, but you wouldn't get them here.
oh, over
I know
caps
you
don't
can-
exist here.
Well, not on the island. I know you can get them on extinction, but as soon as you transfer them, it resets them to the highest value.
Okay. I mean, even if we could get the blueprints, technically we'd have to like steal them from somebody's vault or time them out or take them from somebody's inventory.
Fuck.
Yeah, so pretty much there is no real way that you can help us. You would have to trade for resources, or you would just have to root us on. That there's no real helping with this challenge.
Go.
What are you mad about?
My dime warps are adult and they weren't done imprinting.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen though.
So,
Like you said, it's what, a 60-something imprint?
It's 67.
All mine are going to be 67s, all 30.
Yeah, you only get one imprint on them.
wait, so they grow up in the 4 hours between the first
Yeah.
and wow,
These are
They
67.
grow from baby to adult in 4 hours.
that's the big suck.
At that rate, I won't get any imprints. Nah, I'm at 4 hours 28 minutes until an imprint, and they're 28% raised.
All these are 60, 67.
Were those babies when you got them, or
Yeah, they were babies when I threw them out 0.0.
no? The ones I'm talking about, Luft. So were those babies when you threw them out?
These are the last of my... Yeah, so these ones were still babies.
When you pulled them out, they were like baby babies.
They didn't have their first imprint yet. Besides from when I claimed them. So they're not giving me a pick up option?
You have something on your shoulder, don't you?
Oh, I have Prime on me. Thank you.
Yep.
I can't wait till these Morphodons are done. I've been looking for
You
a
play
way to use
GTA
that
series, and
spider.
if so, what's your favorite GTA? Mine personally, San Andreas.
Is there lag?
I'm actually really partial to number 3. It was my first introduction to the series, and I like number 5 quite a bit. But GTA 3 will always have my heart.
I like the leveling system of 5.
I do. I have to agree.
Like
The
I've only
leveling
ever
system
played
of
the
5 is...
skill increasing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like this. Actually, like the skill increase for San Andreas. The way you have to actually use your skill to continuously like increase it. You know, and the fact that your character could just be fucking fat, but still outrunning everything and running and gunning and pushing it hard. Yeah, I loved it. Big old chonky boy, but still running the streets. I think if we're talking the best in the series, there's no comparison. 5 really does take it as the best in the series, though.
I mean, there's a reason they've put it on several different platforms and haven't made a new one yet.
I'm
It has
sure
too
that
much. It has too much playability with the multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like so much so that I don't know the story of GTA. I've only ever played the multiplayer of 5. That was the only one I
Oh, that's
ever played.
crazy.
yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't multiplayer in games like that.
I only got it to play multiplayer with one of my friends.
Yeah, Evo and I were pretty big. We ran a really nice motorcycle gang. Before motorcycles were actually decent. So we ran high speed C4 blasting motorcycles.
I liked doing the races that people made.
The one thing I hate about multiplayer is if you blow up somebody's car, you get penalized for it. Like, what kind of fucking backwards ass, like, shitcockery is that?
If you blow up somebody's car, you're gonna get a, what is it, like you get like a bounty or something, right?
No, it's not just that. You get, like, a penalty to, like, your money and your XP and shit like that. It was, ugh.
Yeah, because it's like leaning towards
Yeah,
PK or...
but so what? That's the whole point of GTA. Why call it Grand Theft Auto if you're gonna tell me, no, you can't blow up somebody's car? Like, it bothers me. Story mode is alright. Yeah. The online mode is pretty good.
Oh, shit.
I enjoyed the online mode. I like multiplayer games. I used to, back on my Twitch days, I ran a whole segment called Playing with Pugs. And that's all I did. I just played exclusively with random pickup groups. And that's why I'm so good at dealing with, like, with random people popping in and out and stuff, because, you know, that was my whole channel. My whole channel was dealing with random people. Walking people through Destiny raids, you know, dealing with people popping in and out of my parties, screaming children, you know, adults throwing temper tantrums, rap music constantly in the background. You know, I've pretty much handled everybody.
People going crazy because they finally got a Gallahorn.
Exactly. People, like, suddenly turning into a fucking neutron star.
I got it!
Yeah. Yeah.
But didn't they make it like easily accessible now?
What, the Gjallarhorn?
Yeah, I thought that was one of the things that they made it like an average.
I mean, I think in Destiny 1, if you're still playing it, you can get it.
Yeah, in Destiny 2, I believe you can get it, that you can rebuild it. It takes a long time.
No,
And it's nowhere
I don't
near
think
as
you can
good.
rebuild it.
What, the Gjallarhorn?
Yeah, I don't think it's not a thing yet.
Well, I know it was replaced by a new like multi-missile rocket launcher that's become the big.
Fox.
No, there's another one.
You're talking about the newest one.
Yeah, the newest one that's kind of turned into. Yeah, the one that's turned into the new Galler.
1,000 eyes, 1,000 something, 1,000 no, 10,000.
No, not 1,000
eyes,
voices.
No, it's
Hold
similar
on.
to that though.
New rocket
Something eyes.
launcher, Destiny 2. Because let's see, rocket launcher data, the exotic, the Error. No, that's somebody's name.
No, that's a person.
Pineapple grenade launcher. No, let's see. beat Tanix. Tanix the Abomination. Oh, Tanix gets to be the big boss? The Eyes of Tomorrow.
Yeah. Eyes of Tomorrow, that's it. I knew I was getting that.
Oh, man, that fucking just ruins it. I really like Tanix as a character. Tanix is definitely one of my first and favorite. See, when I first heard about Destiny and everything else, I was so psyched to play it because they were talking about all these races and stuff, and I have wanted, since the start of the game, I have wanted to play as a Fallen. I have wanted to play as a Fallen.
That's the
since
black
forever.
and white things, right?
No, that's the forearm things.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I've
The
always
Elixni?
wanted to play as the Elixni. I've wanted to play as one since the game started.
I feel bad for the Elixni.
I do too. I think the Traveler is the bad guy.
So do I.
I'm under the firm impression because here's the thing: the Darkness is chasing after the Traveler, right? And obviously the Darkness is trying to go ahead and stop all of this, but the Traveler used to be with the Fallen. And then one day, it just up and abandons them. And not only does it abandon them, it fucking causes the catastrophe. The whole cataclysm that ruins their entire civilization.
The Windfall.
Yeah.
Or the
It happened.
Whirlwind.
It happened
That's because the darkness caught up to the Traveler. That's what it does. It goes to the societies.
It's running away from the darkness.
Yeah, it's running away from the darkness, but I really think that the Traveler is kind of the cause here. I think the Traveler has something to do with all of this darkness, and I think the Traveler is the bad guy. I really do think that Guardians are the bad guys, and we just don't realize we're the enemy.
I think the Traveler is evil.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I am under the firm belief, ever since the very beginning, I am under the firm belief, because a lot of people don't remember this, but back when, like, the beta and alpha stuff was going, the Traveler was the bad guy. That was the original concept. So, that's not a very, like, talked about fact, but the Traveler was evil in those original concepts. So I think they're just waiting to pull the big ol' switcheroo to be like, you guys thought you were the good guys? Turns out you are the darkness. And then everyone's gonna be like, oh.
I don't think we're the darkness.
I think we have something to do with it. I think the power that the Travelers have is something that the darkness gave to them, and they're kind of like, what the fuck are you doing with this? We didn't send you out to do this. Because I mean, the
There's so
darkness,
much lore for Destiny.
the darkness has the same capabilities that the Traveler does. Clearly, I mean, as evident by what's happened in all of the new Destiny 2 updates.
You're
Like
talking about Stasis.
Yeah, I'm talking about Stasis. Yeah, obviously it has the same capability. It has the ability to grant that kind of stuff, so it's not so far out of the realm that the Traveler could have spawned from the darkness, should have been following the darkness's orders, splintered off, because it was like, oh no, I'm going to do my own thing, but the Traveler is evil, inherently, and it's like, no, please protect me.
I think the darkness created the Traveler.
Yeah, because I think inside the Traveler is the same shit that we're already fighting.
I think the garden is inside the Traveler.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and before this thing pops, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Rasputin, though. Rasputin was a savage. I'm so alone, there's no one here beside me.
Rasputin being a savage, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you? I think it's fucking crazy. Rasputin does not get enough respect in that game. The balls that it must take to literally shoot down the fucking Traveler to make sure it doesn't go anywhere over the last city to protect humanity and itself. That's some alpha, like, next gen 16,000 IQ move.
I think 1,000 IQ is the highest you can go.
I think it's like two something. I don't know. 1,000 IQ is what we like talk about when we think of like high level AIs, but I think 200 is the highest we've ever seen in a human. But at that point, you're a savant.
Well, the what you're saying when you're saying that you made a 1,000 point or 1,000 IQ play is that you made a play that 0.001% of people could have made.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But wants care from Luftkuss. Oh, this is your baby.
This is your baby.
All you got to do is come over and give it something real quick. Give it a kiss on the lips.
But I say he's a savage because he saw the darkness coming.
Yeah.
Knowing that humanity was not going to be able to beat it.
Yeah, it's on PS4, not PS5.
Told all the other war minds to go silent and go into hiding.
Yeah.
And just abandon humanity.
Abandon humanity.
We have this interstellar defense system, and the AI in control of it is like, you know what? For the sake of humanity, you got to go.
Yeah, I think it's funny because, like, not only did he abandon humanity, like, he had the foresight to fucking cripple the alien that was like, nah, I'm about to leave. He's like, no, the fuck you ain't. It's the one on the far right.
You ain't.
As soon as you come in. Yeah, it's that one. This one right here.
This one?
Yeah. There you go, cuddle. Done.
Done, son. Done.
Yeah, 36% imprint. By the way, what do you want to name this thing?
Roger.
Roger? Alright, there you go. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The fact that the machine was just so smart, it was like, yeah, you all are dumb. You all get to die because I realize what this thing can do, and humanity will survive even if the species doesn't. Like, just, yeah, Rasputin is wonderful. Wonderful.
Something that always pissed me off about Destiny was, how was my Guardian, like, not in control of everything at this point?
What do you mean?
I mean, we killed the heart in the Black Garden.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just, you have your laundry list of accolades. I get, like, there's millions of other Guardians have done the exact same thing, but you think, like, in the Destiny universe, I'm the one
doing it all.
Yeah, I'm the one who's done it all. Just like for your story, you'd be the one who's done it all. How are we not in charge? Like, how are we still taking orders from the Vanguard?
I think it's funny you say that because
I think we work along with them, not for them.
I've always felt that we're all like, you know how you're doing the stuff that you're doing while you're playing the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're actually doing that. I think every move that you make, regardless if you're the one actually playing, is this just the Traveler really controlling all of us because we're all just fucking mindless zombies? So, you know, all of our losses are the Traveler losing. All of our victories are the Traveler. All of the tower and everything is the Traveler telling them what to do or say or how to go ahead and interact. That's why we don't progress or anything else like that.
I don't think the Traveler's in control of us like that.
Just because, like in Cade's case, once his ghost died, he was still Cade, like alive and able to make his own decisions.
I think Exos might be a little bit different because they constantly have their mind wiped and everything. So there's no way that the Traveler really would be able to control an Exo, because it's constantly, getting its mind wiped every X number of... I mean, look at Cade. That was the 6th iteration of Cade.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I mean, look at Banshee 47.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking forgets everything.
All the time.
All the time.
No, I think the control over us is the ghost's ability to bring us back to life. I think we still have free will.
I figured we'd already lost that a long time ago, but I don't know. I've been wrong on things before. I definitely have posted in Reddit a very, very long, hyper long theory, very in-depth, well thought out, and then it just completely got turned upside down when they were like, oh, the 9 are dust particles, and I'm like, fuck you.
I thought Hawthorne was going to be the Exo Stranger.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Everything seemed like it pointed right in that direction, but... Yep.
Yeah, but nope.
Gotta keep a cohesive storyline. They don't have time to explain because they don't have time to explain, right?
I mean, that's also an interesting concept that they're delving into the alternate timelines.
Yeah.
That could have a profound change on the game in the future.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine that. Imagine us having to... I mean, if they're bringing back
our
things...
character.
Yeah, or imagine, like, how they're bringing back old vaults and stuff, or all these old raids and everything. Imagine that, like, these old raids, they're getting brought back, but we're really not doing the old raids the same way as we used to. We're kind of undoing history, or re-repeating it in a different manner. And really, us entering these old raids is just like an alternate timeline.
I am interested to see how they're going to implement the Vault of Glass in the next season.
Yeah, I will definitely play some Destiny at some point. Like, probably on my own time, but I'm really interested to see what they do. I'm going to have a lot of catching up to do. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I haven't touched this season at all.
Mm-hmm.
By Rise of Iron, I was just, like, I bought Rise of Iron, tried to play it, and it just, I don't know, I was just over Destiny at that point. That's kind of where I'm getting with Destiny 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, I love the game.
So we're in 298. UDs. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the UDs. See what their time frames are. I don't know. That's kind of why I stick with Path. I know the story. I've gone through everything in there. Like, the only thing left for me to really do in Path is, amass currency. It's a game that
amass my wealth.
Yeah, that is a game where truly you can be wealthy. Like, take for instance the Mirror of Kalandra. The mirror. So every currency in the game is worth something, but also has a use. Like, take for instance the lowliest of the low. The Scroll of Wisdom. The Scroll of Wisdom is considered the lowest currency in the game, right? But it has the ability to identify equipment. So, regardless of its value is in the fact that you can identify unidentified equipment with it, right? So there are times when you're just starting out that you have to figure out, do I use this because I can trade it to Do we need anything? Nope. Negative. We do not need anything. Do I need this to go ahead and... am I going to use this to identify a piece of equipment? Or am I going to use this to go ahead and trade to a vendor or something? Or am I going to use this to do something with? Or to try and trade off to another player because they have something I need? So you have to make crucial decisions. Oh, hold on. Who is this? Somebody
Night
landed.
cycle. Hour, 16 minutes, 38
Someone
minutes.
came through on a dragon. I think they're gone. Some flew
Nope.
over my house.
Nope. That.
That looks like... They're inside.
Nope. Right there. How you doing? Welcome. Well, since you've managed to go ahead and find your way here, stand by. I'll grab you some equipment.
How do you know who
Just
that
chill.
is?
I have no idea. We get a bunch of
Don't-
people who stop by.
I know, but you don't know if that's a viewer. You don't just start giving stuff away.
If people just, I mean, people stop by our base all the time. I don't have an
we
issue.
go around naked all the time. They probably don't even need stuff. If they're who I think they are, if they were here on a dragon, they definitely don't need stuff.
Oh,
The dragon just went over my house.
bro.
Don't just start
Cornelius.
giving stuff away because then people are just gonna start showing up.
Yep. Okay. Got it.
Alright, Wolf's 100% imprinted. Now, where's that other one? Anyone have the artifact of the Puck?
Especially since they're already in a tribe.
They are?
Their name is Y Throat. Cornelius is the tribe.
Cornelius, the guy's name.
I'm new. It's been a while. You got spare stuff you don't need?
Ugh,
I-
what level are they?
58.
No, he doesn't need it.
I'm new. I don't know what to do. Man, I'm gonna have to watch Joe Dirt.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Alright, listen, you guys gonna fucking stay asleep. How's that sound? Ready to mate, ready to mate. I take that back. Don't make these babies.
Yeah, he's on a dragon. Dragon's right in front of my house. Don't give him anything.
Also, you rode in on a dragon. Dude, help a brother. No! I used to. Nah, I'm busy. Ain't got time for this.
Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Hey, I'm missing a Rex. Ooh, hit him with the, I don't know you. That's not my purse. I mean, that's my purse.
Like, I feel like this is just gonna become the normal thing. This is gonna become the normal thing that everybody just shows up at our base randomly and just starts asking us for stuff.
Aw, bitch.
298. That's what it is. But as I tell people, look, like I'm not here to get anyone started. Like I'm really not. If I am able to help out of the kindness of my heart, I will do so. If I'm fucking balls deep in dragon fucking shit and babies, I don't have time. I don't have time for
Dragon shit.
What level did you say he was?
He's 58. I mean, that's literal go out and punch a tree, get some wood, get some thatch, make some shit. That's what that is.
Oh, it's not at level 58. You should have already done all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
What's
get a
the-
lot of server hoppers, so we're just like not trustful of most people. You gotta like sit and shit on the server for a while for anybody to really help, because we get too many server hoppers. You know, this stream has brought in a ridiculous number of people.
How is this one? Okay.
Dude, you, okay. This is pretty much my ending thing.
Oh no, I don't like this 4-hour imprint shit.
May join the server tomorrow, but I have to let the game download. Alright, alright.
I'm not gonna like this 4-hour imprint cycle.
Why not? There's no time to sleep?
Yeah, there's no time to sleep. You're not gonna be able to make him leave.
Yes, sir. SETI? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome. What is it? Saudi? Saudi, not SETI. I'm over
He's
here.
shooting at me with his dragon.
Oh, okay. I got my eye on you.
Shoot, baby.
Is that Tyler Leo person from earlier new? If you don't know them, I'm going to assume yes. I have no clue. Yeah, we get a ton of people that stop by because we're in like a beginner area. Like we get a bunch of people who stop by, but we also get a bunch of server hoppers, and we also get a bunch of people who like just watch the stream and just suddenly expect me to go ahead and hand over stuff. Like if I hand out stuff, it's because I feel like handing out stuff. It's not like anybody can come in and just be like, "Oh, give money, please." I mean, literally, our Giga is named "Give Lunch Money" as a giant joke because, like, somebody was like,
people
naming.
are watching us. There's 11 people watching this stream right now. There's not 11 people talking in this chat. People come in, they watch, they hear about where we're at, they get on,
Tyler
and like,
Leo.
oh, hey, give us stuff.
Person from earlier knew. Tyler Leo. Stand by, Tyler Leo. Tyler Leo. Since I had... Let's see, Ty Leo. Oh, no, Ty Leo's definitely been here before.
Tyleo?
Yeah,
That sounds familiar.
Ty Leo's been here before. This isn't their first time on the stream, or in the chat and everything else.
And I'm sorry if I come off as super bead sometimes, guys.
Yeah,
I just
I know
have
it is,
room
yeah.
for zero BS when it comes to stuff, especially like this, because you were about to just hand him a bunch of free stuff.
You know,
Yeah,
that's...
he's got a dragon sitting in front of my house. He doesn't need free stuff. He's at a level where he
Yeah, he's
can
already
make
been to
himself
Rag
a
and
base and
gotten free
actually
stuff.
play the game. It's one thing if he literally doesn't know anything about the game, and he's coming in like a lot of our viewers are and they actually need help. But it's just been a while. Like, you have a dragon, you know how to play the game, do the thing. Like...
Listen, I'm just kind-hearted and give everybody the benefit of a doubt.
And I was like that. I was like that in the beginning. And guess what happened? We got shit on. So I stopped being like that.
Yeah, I guess that's it. You know, at the end of the day, she is the captain. She wears the hat. She's the owner of the tribe. So, you know,
It's his stream. Don't get me wrong. It's his stream, and I am just involved in it, and so is Z. Like, we help out. We're, like, helping him do his thing. But we're also playing with him as friends. Like, yes, I'm his girlfriend, and I'm here anyway. So that kind of helps. Like, I like playing games with him. But technically I started this base, and it's just technically under my name. But it's really our base, or our tribe. I'm just...
okay,
People upset me sometimes like this.
I gotta turn off this fucking ally-looking bullshit. Rexes, I don't want any of you fucking looking at me or my shiny shoes.
Don't fucking look at me.
Did I tell you that I put that icky in the corner?
Yeah. Oh, I was using it earlier, so I threw it back in the corner.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Alright, I can move these into the hut now.
King surprise with the shake, baby. Looks
Not gonna lie, I did not know that
I
she
know.
was a... She gets it a lot. She's got a
I
deep
know.
voice, that's all. You know.
That's why I was like, earlier, I was like, I bet no one can guess my age or my gender.
I can.
That's because you know now, but you definitely thought I was a 12-year-old boy at first, so don't
Yeah.
even lie,
I did.
'cause you told me.
Everybody thinks
Okay.
that, you know. I mean, it's funny because she definitely don't look like no boy. You know what
I
I'm
do
saying?
sometimes. When I had short hair, I definitely did. Cause like, I guess because I did an androgynous photo shoot when I was in college, so I can do it. It's just when I have shorter hair.
She
and I wear,
is
like,
very
not-
pretty.
like
She's very pretty.
feminine clothes.
Yeah.
What is this? This female or male? Male. Why do I have you over here? They aren't breeders. I don't know why I'm organizing my gender.
But no, seriously, she's fucking stunning. You know. I gush over her all the time because I really do. She like, I've been a whore. You know, I've slept around a lot. So like, when I'm saying that, like, I'm happy with her as a partner, like, over anybody else, that's a pretty big fucking thing for me because, you know, for me it was, if it had two legs and it wasn't a fucking bird, you know,
I'm gonna fuck it.
I'm gonna fuck it. That's just, that was pretty bad. So for me, you know, to be comfortable and happy in a relationship where I don't feel like I need to go ahead and you know, stick my dick in every vending machine that walks by me, you know.
What's something with two legs that isn't a bird or a person? To the internet.
To the internet. So yeah, and I'm a little
Sasquatch.
shallow. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Can I look at your base? I like the builds. If it's not okay, I won't bother. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll even give you a...
Kangaroos! You're gonna fuck a
Kangaroos?
kangaroo?
Listen, I mean, is it
There's
kicking me
lizards
off?
that are bipedal.
Okay, there's lizards that...
Boas are bipedal.
Listen, okay, if I want that, I'll just stick a gerbil up my ass. If I really want a, like, a relationship with a jerboa.
Wait,
I know.
Jerboas are real things?
Yeah, jerboa is a
Yes.
real thing.
Huh.
They are a distant cousin of the
I don't
kangaroo. the kangaroo mouse, but a jerboa is basically a kangaroo mouse.
Oh yeah, I love those things. They're like field mouse, but like
Yeah.
if you just stretch out their hind legs so they can bounce around.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll give you a
They're so cute.
quick look-see at the whole base here. It's not the greatest, you know, but it is very unique and it is our design.
Home.
So let me go ahead and do a quick one for you.
I need to fill this platform with dimorphs. So did you
Let
know
me give you the aerial
if
view
you
here.
fill, like if you put a platform like a ceiling down, like I have like one layer of dimorphs on the ground, and then like on the next square up I put a ceiling. If I fill up that square and then I break the ceiling, the dimorphs are gonna float there.
So yeah, this is the yard. This is where we do all our breeding and stuff. The L shape. This was kind of just a last. It was kind of rush job when we first did it. We needed to get a place where we could work on stuff. It could probably be expanded.
Yeah, it's only like that because I wasn't trying to cut off a whole bunch of the stuff, and I
Yeah.
didn't. I solely underestimated how much room we needed.
Yeah, we definitely were trying to be considerate when we built it this way by not cutting
And now
off
I'm about to
breeding
say
grounds
fuck
and
off.
stuff.
So I think at this point, what I'm gonna do is if you look to the left, no, like with the yard.
Okay,
Yard.
hold on. Yeah.
That chunk there that's on the left, I think I might just take that out.
Yeah,
like,
just expand it out. That would be pretty cool. But it's a lot of people tend to use that hill to get around, so I still.
I mean, they could still get around. There's a whole path that's cut out right next to that.
But yeah, so we have our main section of the base. It started out as like what it's 4x4 little area.
It started out as a 2x2.
2x2.
When I got here.
So yeah, this is our main section of the base. This little building houses the majority of everything that we need. We could have actually made it smaller, but we didn't. How did we get so much room? You will have to ask that. By the graces of God.
Very slowly.
Yeah.
And a lot of patience.
So, like...
We actually had to wait for a base near us to decay.
Yeah, so there was a lot of shit pillared out near us, so we really had to wait out the timer. When we started, like, we had only this small section over here from, like, the bridge up to, like, this tiny rock.
Okay, so if it gives it a little bit better perception, you know where the forge is at? And that's even after an expansion. So from right here where the forge is at, there was a wall here that went straight down to the beach.
Yep.
So this wasn't here.
All the way across here.
So it went straight down to the beach and then cut over, and that's after two expansions?
2 expansions, yeah.
That's when we needed to start building the wall because that Spino attack model
Yeah, because we had Spinos attacking the base and shit like that. The tower
that was
over
the
here,
first large expansion.
this used to be a launching tower for all of our flyers, but now that we have all our flyers
I lost
centralized,
motivation and didn't finish it.
yeah, we don't really need to do that. And the herbivore pen, we kind of put this over here to keep all the grass eaters in one place, and we had to put spikes on top because everything kept falling into the base. And then Lufthouse just became something she wanted to go ahead and work on as a...
start calling it the bird box.
The bird box. Yeah, the bird box became... It was originally supposed to be a... It used to be a hangout spot and our sleeping quarters and everything, but since everything was over there,
really ever used it.
yeah, we really don't use it. Now it's become the bird box.
I sleep in my house every night.
Yeah.
I even made like a fire pit.
And then we keep all the dinos that have been requested or have been gotten for viewers and stuff over here as well.
It's dinos we don't really want to get rid of because we've grown either an emotional attachment or we just had them for so long we just don't want to get rid of them.
So you see
So
them a lot.
this is like the retirement home. Well, the bird box is the greenhouse part of my house.
Yeah, we can give you a quick tour. The bird
can
box
go
is her
inside.
personal thing.
I'm slowly adding to it.
Yeah, this is the interior. Let me turn off these damn names so that we can see what the fuck's in here.
All the dimorphs that are on the porch were my wild caughts that started my swarm.
Yeah, so...
The one in the center of the room is a prime. He is the daddy of all the babies. Oh, which
Yeah,
I
this
just
is
saw
her.
that there's a male over there.
Her building here.
It's
yeah.
obnoxious for a reason, not because like I like girly colors. I just really wanted to make it obnoxious.
So yeah, this is the
I'm
interior
actually
here.
very like proud of my loft.
She has her... This is where she works on all the chainsaws, and that's why it sounds like a chittering horror in here. Then we have all of our otters in here as well. Give me a second. There's a roof section, and then she has the baby hut, just like we have a baby pen. She has a hut that she works on for smaller projects.
I have my balcony too that I have 2 RVs on. Did you guys mean to put your bacon? I had a timer, it didn't go off. What do you want? You don't fucking go on a walk, you're too fat. Thank you.
But yeah, that's her section over there. So a lot of our stuff is very unconventional because
33%.
we built without. Oh, hold on, what does that put it at? 67.
67.
That's still.
It's not
that's
gonna
not,
make it.
Still
It's
not
at
bad.
91%.
But yeah, we built with the conventions of the noobs. So when we were noobs, we could
I
just
just
kind
like
of build.
building things.
So
This is what happened.
our Minecraft experience is what we built from when we started
Oh,
doing
yeah.
bases. Yeah. How do you just sit there that long? What do you mean? So how do I just sit here that long? Like here
Oh, you mean
physically?
doing babies?
Or do you mean like physically in my chair? No, I don't just sit here. I mean, I get up, I walk around. When you hear me take breaks, I try and take breaks every 2 to something odd hours. My biggest fear in life is dying of deep vein thrombosis.
Yeah.
So I don't want to fucking die of like a blood clot or some shit. So I'm constantly like getting up, doing squats, like moving around, and yeah.
Dimorph, please.
I used to do this I used to do it for charity as well, so I am very familiar with doing like 24-hour streams and stuff like that.
I feel like one of these days when we do like a special and we try to play a different game.
Can we get a
should play
Moss
Risk
Chops
Ring.
and name it Paul Blart? Fuck yeah, we can do that.
Listen, I need a
let me-
male black Moss Chops.
Okay,
All black.
yeah.
That will be his name.
Yeah, sure thing. I will
Start
put that
breeding
down.
one.
Yeah, that's why I need a male one. But I want it to be black as well.
I will put that down as your request.
Do Moss Chops lay eggs?
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
in
that's
look in my
It's
cryo
babies.
fridge over there. See
How do I
what,
It's pretty much just because, you know, they gotta get done. I mean, it sucks having to do babies, but I do a lot on this stream. Like, everything you see has been caught or bred by us. So we've done a fuck ton on this stream. And, you know, we're at the point where we're not catching, and we're pretty much just breeding. It's boring, but it's gotta get done.
2 hours for these babies. I think I have another round of eggs, and I'm like really. I think I might wait to do those to later tomorrow, because I have off Sunday, so I'll be able to stay up late again Saturday. And I'm just assisting tomorrow.
yeah, I'm trying to stretch out to my next imprint so that I'm cryoing up all these babies.
You guys are gonna be cryoing up and letting it go.
I mean, I have 2 hours for this set of imprints for these babies.
I got a lot of
So-
imprints, and they're all
This
spaced out. Like
Fucking baby will just get boring.
every
It's so
hour
loud.
is a set of imprints right now with the way everything's spaced.
God.
Yeah.
That's why I only like doing them in small chunks and all at the same time. That's why like you could see me doing like a bajillion dimorphs like he's doing, like, cause I can't do that.
I'm not too bothered by it. I mean, so Z is really like he's the MVP. He's really responsible for getting everything up the way
He's
that
done
it
like
is.
90% of our breeding.
Yeah, so like I have no issue doing this breeding because he's done this breeding before. I mean, he still does this breeding. So this is the main base of operations, but you don't see the behind the scenes where
Do you
most
wanna
of
show
our
them
breeding.
the ranch where he's at?
I would love to, but I got to do imprints. I can show you the ranch. The ranch is our big scale operation breeding area. That's where all the really big breeding gets done. Like we're talking 50,
Did you write
60.
that down for the Moss Chops?
Yeah, I got it written down here.
Because I definitely won't fucking remember that.
Yeah, like 50, 60 babies at a time get done at like the ranch.
If not more than that.
I don't think he can handle more than 60. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe you
I'm sure
can.
you could. I have faith in
Well,
you.
I've got 30 dimorphodons down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the most dimorphs
six,
I've done at once were like 12, and that's for
8,
fucking.
I
Anything else?
have
Nothing's in there.
8 Rexes, 4 Megaloceroses,
10 minutes.
2 dire
13.
wolves.
10, 13, 19.
Were those dire wolves mated from the ones that we
18,
had?
14. Yeah.
That assassin.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Snow
trying.
and-
I'm trying to get one that I have colors to come up on a female. No luck yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sorry, maybe I have to
9,
punch you
10,
because you don't
11,
want to listen
12,
to get
13, 14.
10 minutes.
I have
You will be
16
first.
berries out.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna kill one of these babies when I have to punch them to move them.
You should be fine. I mean, the baby's gonna be, a baby can take a punch to the face without dying. True story.
So are you
Oh,
gonna
that one
bring
heard me
them over
talking
here
about
and give them
punching
a
babies,
tour
and
of
that one decided to get in line.
this? Is that happening?
What happened?
Are you bringing them out here?
I mean, I might go ahead and bring it. It's not gonna be for a bit. I've got a lot of imprints I gotta knock out. And then I gotta figure out what the next row of imprints and set timers for those, and...
I'm probably gonna do some building here in a little bit. An actual place for these diamonds.
Hey,
that I
for
just
anybody
left
new to the stream, welcome.
out. We got 16
We're
people
working
talking
on
and a whole lot of silence.
babies. That's just how it is sometimes,
I feel like I like mosh chops because they're just like dogs. They're
They are
big
dogs.
lizards.
That's what Dino probably is, a mosh chop.
They make me think of pit bulls.
Actually, that's a good question. What kind
You
of
should-
dinosaur is Dino?
You should specify dinosaurs because Susan will get on your ass. Specify dinosaurs.
What do you mean dinosaurs?
Why would Susan get on his ass?
Oh, about the punching babies.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm punching dinosaurs, baby, Susan, because they won't listen to me and get in line. I'm not punching legit,
Yeah.
real babies,
Listen,
just
we're not
digital babies.
we're not telling anybody to go punch a baby in the face. We're just
Wait a minute,
saying
no,
a baby
they wouldn't
could.
give me that for that because there's that game where like you play as the parent and the other person plays as the baby and the baby's supposed to like get into stuff and you can like drink chemicals and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm pretty
What?
sure I'm fine. Yeah, like one person plays the parent and the other person plays the baby, and the baby's supposed to get into as much shit as they can.
Doesn't the
parent's
baby
supposed
get a
to stop them.
taser?
Oh yeah, the baby can get a taser.
What
or
the
something
fuck
like
game
that?
is this?
I don't remember what it's called, but I remember watching people play it.
This is
Oh,
that
Bad Baby?
sounds like fucking Surgeon Sim on steroids.
Is it just called Bad Baby?
I don't know.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Bad.
I've watched some videos of Neebs Gaming play it a few times.
Look, you know what I would love? I really like video games where two people have to play co-op games together, but don't know each other and really can't communicate, and they just have to, like, do a thing. I really like those kind of games. I think I know what you mean.
Oh, it's called Who's Your Daddy?
Yeah,
One person plays the dad.
Who's your daddy? That's pretty cool.
That's a really bad name for that game.
Who's your daddy? Yeah.
You have 21
like
likes
it.
on this video.
Oh, yay! Nice record.
The only thing that really bothers me about these mosh shops is like how they have the exposed eardrums and they're like blatantly red. It's just one of those like.
It's their
I
brains.
think- Well, that one's not like that, but this one is.
Speaking of masa chops, look in my
Oh yeah, it's you. Remember you were telling me to look at something.
see if that's a male or female masa chops that I have in the cryo pod over there.
Cryopod where?
In the main area by the generators. By
Oh,
the
actually,
generator.
I thought you guys moved those.
Step by step.
Hey, also, to the new people joining the Discord, thank you and welcome.
So, Luchasaurus, I think, is... Something happened over here.
Yeah, everything happened over there. It's like, I went over there for like a second, a Rex fell down, and all of the dinosaurs were like,
Well,
and just piled in
Luchasaurus's
on
head
it.
is like through the fin of Phil.
Yeah. I mean, they're all within range of the trough,
Man,
so...
I miss painting that skull on everything. That looked really cool.
Yeah.
I might do the silver paint on Cole. Try to do the skull. Is it the middle one?
1000 IQ, you didn't know that? I didn't know that.
You have a male moss chops. Let me see what the color is. He doesn't really look at his numbers until after the stream.
Yeah, I usually don't pay too much close attention to my numbers.
No,
I mean,
this moss chops.
I look occasionally when somebody brings it up, but
like
that's
a baby
about it.
can come out black.
No, I need 2 blacks.
Well, I'm saying you don't need a guarantee until you find it. You can mate with that one.
I'm not like prepared to mate with that stuff yet, so.
She's not prepared to mate with her moss chops yet. She's got me. I'm still alive.
I'm sorry, but I laughed a little bit when he called me a dick fucker. I'm just like, what kind of insult is that? I mean, like, yes, I am. Okay. That was so dumb.
But
I
then
was
she
really
whipped out a
irritated
dick
about it
that
at
was
the
bigger
time,
than
but now
mine.
I'm just like, this is stupid. Okay, so Daydon, what are you at? You're at 92. What are you guys at? You want imprints in 2
I'm at
hours.
4 minutes and change.
So my Procoptodons want imprints in 2 hours. You guys want imprints in 2 hours. Daydon can finally fuck off because there's no way I'm gonna get another imprint before he's ready.
6.5, 6.4,
All I need to do a meat run.
Come on,
More than anything else. These things are finally under control in my house for a little bit. I'm not putting those eggs in until tomorrow because I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that right now. So, like, I felt really dumb. So the main session at work tonight, they were doing like a hip hop legends tonight. They had one that was like, I think like Tupac and then Snoop Dogg, and then there was another guy. Like, I'm like, I recognize his face, but I don't know who he is. And my boss just like looked at me like, you don't know who he is. And I'm like, listen, I don't know who he is, not because I don't listen to stuff. I don't know who he is because I have brain damage. It was just like, he constantly forgets that like, it's not because I have like white people brain and I don't listen to stuff like that. But it's just... Oh, for people that don't know, I've had amnesia twice, so if I ever talk about me having brain damage, that's what I mean. So if I can't remember people's names or anything specific like that, it's not because I don't care, it's that because, like, I literally, like, I can't. I have sticky notes all over the apartment to, like, remind me of stuff, like, of simple things. Like, I have one on the bathroom mirror, so I remember to put on deodorant.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, you know. We're pretty open with ourselves, so...
I'm a lot better than what I used to be. A lot better than what I used to be. Because a lot of it at this point is just like passive muscle memory. Man, I can't wait to get this day done off my fucking trods.
Why, is it eaten like a pig?
Dude, good though.
It's eating like me. What are you talking about?
Are you a pig? I mean, you fucking.
I mean, I pulled a whole ass bag of chips out of my
I don't
purse
understand.
at work, and my boss was just like, "What are you
Look,
doing?"
this bitch can just fucking eat through everything and not gain a damn pound. Meanwhile, I'm over here and I look at a fucking leaf and I gain 3 pounds.
I actually gain weight now because like I'm not working such a heavy job. Like when I worked in Walmart, oh, I have a fucking thing on my shoulder. I hope nothing attacks me. When I used to work in retail, like Walmart and Aldi's and stuff, I would like be running around a lot and lifting like 50-pound plus things above my head. So like that was like me working out. Like I didn't need to go to a gym. It kept me enough in shape. But then I took a year off of work before I started working at this art studio, which I don't really need to do any physically demanding things. So like I don't really, I'm not as in shape. I guess I'm not really in shape anymore. But like I'm not fat either.
She's definitely underselling the fact that she eats through like 3,000 to 3,500 calories a day doesn't
there's
fucking
a reason, but
gain
there's a
anything.
reason. So my metabolism's too fast, and what happens is my body burns through all of the food and stuff, and doesn't really hold on to any.
She's like
any of the
that. She's like
nutrients
that
I-
anime character who just has to eat constantly and never gains a pound.
No, it's because I have to eat that much because if I don't, I'll become malnourished and sickly because my body processes things so fast that it can't hold on to anything.
Yeah, like me, I only eat like, well, I only need to eat like one meal a day, and my body's
You
just
eat
fine.
when I feed you, which is apparently too much.
Yeah, I just eat whenever she gives me food because, like,
Well, no, 'cause, like,
my
he
metabolism
thinks he
is
eats too much.
dreadfully slow.
I've been trying to be better about like what I give him though. Like I've been starting to make like
Don't
these
want to go on a
meal-
walk with me, motherfucker. I don't got space for that.
these meal replacement smoothies thingies, which what is it? So there's like a meal replacement powder thing. His mother-in-law gave me like this vegetable powder thing. And it sounds really gross. It's okay, but I put like 2 bananas in it, some frozen raspberries, and some like blueberry yogurt. And
Can't
some,
fit.
some,
Listen,
like,
you fit here like legit 2 seconds
makes
ago.
it tolerable.
Yeah, but they grew into that spot.
Oh my god.
I've been trying to be better about eating. But the thing is, like, I eat everything. It's not like I just eat junk food. I eat, like, a fuck ton of vegetables. I eat a very balanced amount of...
Yeah, she
Junk.
eats a balanced amount of everything. Like a goat.
I guess that makes sense.
Like a goat.
I just saw a Bronto or a Diplo, whatever this thing is. I think it's a Bronto. Like, stretch across the universe before it snapped back into place. That actually scared me.
This 4-hour imprint is gonna piss me off tomorrow
Yeah.
when I wake up.
Hey, but it is double imprint, so, you know...
Yeah, but the Dimorphs, we can only get them to 67%.
Well, I'm hoping I might be able to do them in a pouch.
Can you put Dimorphs in pouches?
Yeah, they're small enough.
Absolutely, you can.
I've been trying to, like, I'm still doing those 3 Procoptodons that you gave me, like...
I'm thinking about mating all my Procoptodons.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what now?
have to.
Not now. Because I won't be here for the babies.
I might mate some otters tomorrow.
250, you're good. 4 hours, 1 minute,
I
44
do have to
seconds,
just take a nap or something before I go to
61,
work.
53,
I'll be working at 5:30 tomorrow, or
1:40.
I guess today.
36
PM.
seconds.
I have to train a new girl, and I have to be somewhat coherent for that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are free to go. I mean, I'm the one who's just
No,
sitting
like,
here.
I want to play this. I don't really get to play this consecutively. I get to play it for maybe an hour or so when I get home from work.
Let's see, 12 minutes, and this will be a 12-hour
like-
stream.
Days that I work, I don't like getting on before work because, like I was saying, ARC is a commitment. You can't just sit down for 20 minutes and then...
Yeah. As I saw on one video, they said, Ark is a game that is not meant for casuals, because in no other game are you gonna have to spend 3 fucking hours taming a bird.
What bird takes 3 hours?
Quetzal.
Is that including catching it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's talking
I was
about.
about to say.
Like, catching,
Like, I don't
getting
remember
it,
taking 3 hours to
getting
tame
it down, and then once it's on
Yeah,
the
that
ground,
definitely takes an
taming.
hour alone to get it down.
Yeah. 33 seconds, 44 minutes something, 5 minutes something.
And it will be a 12-hour
It's a
stream,
walk.
not a 12-hour... Wait, what?
Yeah,
It
it's
will-
going to be a 12-hour stream in 12 minutes, is what he's saying.
Oh, in 12 minutes. I read the last message without any context prior to that, so I was like, what?
Come on, Rex.
Imp not important, they just... Wait, what? What was that?
Jesus, all the fucking way out. No, you don't want to walk.
Should I leave the ruse out? Wait till tomorrow to get imp. Imp not important, they just sit in base. I mean, unless they plan on using it to fuck around like I do with at least one arm.
Yeah, if you're physically using it for something,
I really wish I could just add to I had to jump. So I could just like jump across the for Croptodon races!
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Cause you could just jump over forests.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. I'm trying to get these things into
So
the
you'd
right
have to go.
space.
I would have them go
Need more
across
berries.
that. Oh, Titanosaur's still over here in my hunting ground. I can't go over there.
Man, Sour, it takes me a minute to type.
What's your favorite movie of all time? That's a real fucking hard question. I think I get asked that quite often. I would have to say Running
Forrest
Scared.
Gump. Forrest Gump.
What?
Forrest Gump will always hold a special place in my heart. So Running Scared. Actually, what is Running Scared?
Running Scared is a suspense drama. I like the remake, the one where Paul, what's his name from the.
Did we watch Running Scared?
No, I tried to look for Running Scared but couldn't find it because that movie is hard as fuck to find nowadays. Wants to go on a walk? Holy shit! What's with all these Rexes wanting to go on walks? I don't have room for this.
Yeah, my Rexes want to go on walks as well.
Can PC play too? Unfortunately, because this is a PS4 like server, there's no way you can play on this server.
Paul Blart.
I guess I'll just throw you guys outside of the wire here.
Listen, if I could get an all-black male mosh chop,
Cuddle.
I'm gonna name it Paul Blart for you. I usually name my stuff after food. I don't really know why. I promise I'm not
Wants to
that
go on a
much of a
walk.
fat ass.
Nope. Yeah, I know it's a big whelp. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, because Microsoft.
Blame Sony, you know. Sony doesn't want to play well with everybody else, so there's not much
Sony
you
doesn't
can
want to
do.
play well with Microsoft because they do stuff with Switch all the time. All these mosh chops and none of you are black!
All the colors and you couldn't be black.
It's 2021. What color do you want to be?
Out of context quotes.
I identify as a Cheeto.
Listen, that's derogatory.
Come at me, bro. What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna do anything, you know.
I thought.
I identify. Oh shit.
I was about to leave and heard big black male. Yeah, that's what happens, you know.
I didn't say big black male. I need a black mosh chops like
She
this
needs a
colors.
black. She's trying to get all black moss chops. So,
Right at night.
you know, it's all good. You don't ever have to delete anything here. Like
Yeah, like
the
if
chats.
anything, if we feel like anything needs to be deleted, we will do that for you.
Look, I mean, I'm not
Which
gonna go ahead
doesn't
and
really ever happen.
we really don't censor ourselves here outside of
Especially after this long of playing.
yeah, outside of the
Our
no-no
filters
list
don't
of
exist.
words that Susan Wazuzu doesn't want to hear. I just
What-
can't
what is
fucking
her
remember.
actual last
I don't
name?
remember her name, Susan W. So I just make up a fucking word to put in there as her last name.
I like Wazuzu.
Hopefully no Karens are here and call ARC support and say your game is racist. I mean,
It's not racist.
It's-
I
it's-
literally have a black mosh
Look.
chops in front of my house.
at the end of the day, we don't have a pass from Wildcard, but we do have Wildcard employees who are interested in the stream. So
Yeah, he said.
no, I don't name names. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna name names.
That's dropping too much. I just don't want to
I wasn't
seem
gonna
like
name names.
yeah. We do
You
have
dirty name dropper.
people from Wildcard who are interested in the stream. If they feel that we're doing something bad, they'll let us know. No issue.
Generally, the big no-no words are like no-no words for anything.
Spelling at 1 million.
I feel like
It's
that's
not,
probably
it's funny.
why they deleted their message because that's no.
Waj Kiki or something like that. Yeah, I can.
I like Wazuzu
Wajinski?
better.
Wajinski? Maybe?
Wazuzu. Or, no, her last name is Wazuzu. There's no questions about it.
Wajoka? Winona. That doesn't sound right. Wendigo.
A Wendigo has appeared.
A wild one at that.
That is a really cool purple looking Titan bow and I want it! So when I start passively taming a Titan bow, is it still going to attack me if I try to feed it eggs?
You sit on something that it won't aggro to, and then drop the eggs.
Oh, so you just have to drop it just like the...
I'm trying to find a streamer playing PC so I can join. Try joining
like
the
the
Discord because we do have a lot of people who play on different platforms, and if you're looking for somebody to play with, that would
is
probably...
just a good community for Ark anyway.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
only solely Ark right now because that's what we're playing. But
honestly, not trying to fucking plug my Discord. I'm really not. It's just happens to be where people talk about Ark and meet up and play games and shit.
I mean, that's just because that's what we're doing.
You guys are stacked. You know, this is all caught and bred by ourselves, so literally the only reason we're stacked is because we caught a bunch of good Rexes and literally have been breeding. That's pretty much it. Wajiki? It looked it up.
Wazuzu.
Man, I'm afraid to go to sleep with these.
What is a
fairies out
Discord
now.
server? So, if you don't have a Discord, I guess that explains it. But yeah, it's a community. I guess it's an application where a lot of gamers all got together and said we want a way to go ahead and talk to each other like back in the AOL days, and now it's like chat rooms.
This D-Lo has the fucking audacity
Did you
to
just
bite my
say it's like
ankles.
chat roulette?
It's like chat rooms, not chat roulette. Listen, you're not going to suddenly... Well, you could, depending on the Discord server.
You know what's funny? The only reason all of my email is AOL is because when I was in school, I didn't have a phone. Like, I didn't have a cell phone until like my senior year.
It's
So when I was
kind
at
of like
school,
FaceTime.
I would
Yeah, I
use
can see
the,
that.
in the AOL in-browser thing, you used to be able to message like phone
16,
numbers.
15...
So I would
So
use that to
15,
text people while I was in
15,
school.
15, 15.
Shit, fuck balls.
Oh shit, I forgot to feed you guys, but
It
you'll
was
be
like
fine.
such a passive like event. You sound like you need coffee, sir.
Sounds like
Okay, now that I have
I know what it
coffee, my
is. I was asking you link, where the link was. Yep, it's at the top of our thing. We pin it there because, you know, people are always asking about it. So
yeah,
it should be
pinned at the top
right
of the
at
chat.
top.
It's like that blue bar you see. At least it's on ours.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up in chat. It's literally at the top.
That is
Wait.
my no-no square.
Wait. Do you have the
Oh.
Giga?
Yeah, I have the Giga.
Okay. Shit, you scared me. I was like, fuck.
The link might actually be expired, so let
Oh,
me...
is it?
It expires every so often.
I set it. Oh, I set it for 12 hours.
Just be our guest.
Right. So,
Here's the new link.
I'll pin your
Repin
shit at the
that.
top. Yep. I got you, B.
Ooh.
Babe.
B?
Bay? He got you, Bay?
Yeah, Bay. I've got you, Bay, as the kids say.
Hey, that rhymed.
Why's this fairy look Asian?
What?
What?
What's this?
Yeah.
What?
My fairy looks Asian.
I was gonna ask what
Is it
color it
yellow?
was, but I'm assuming it is, maybe it's tired.
You would be
Or
tracking.
high.
Or high.
You're
Or-
both tracking what I'm getting at.
Ah, okay, got it.
No, actually, it's not really that.
1301. Okay, we'll be good here.
I don't know why. I'm getting fairies were probably home to the Asian continent vibe.
We
Fairies.
actually just watched a video not too long
Yeah,
about...
fairies actually are a Mongolian are a
When they-
Mongolian fossil. Yes.
When they initially found parts of a Fezzi fossil, they thought it was a giant turtle, but then they found more to it, and then they put more pieces together. Because they thought like the claws were like part of the fin.
Yeah. So yeah, there was a whole bunch of fossils that they found all within the same area that they thought the theory. When they found the fossil, they called all of them theories, and then they realized that the theory itself was its own fossil, and they still ended up naming all of the things in that fossil line theories. But the theory is whatever the fuck it's named. The tickle chicken is its own thing.
Edward Chicken Fingers.
Yeah. I was wrong. Now it's 9 minutes until 12. Yeah, I mean,
Time's a construct anyway.
it's not my first time doing 12-hour streams. I've definitely done, I think my longest was a 36. And that was the day before I had a car crash. Yep.
Oh, that reminds me of the car crash.
They are directly related.
I fell asleep driving.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
But next
This
time we do
sucks,
like a
man.
special, like we'll still have to play Ark that day, but I think we should play a little bit of Risk of Rain.
At some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something earlier in the day, but I mean, I'm probably gonna be here fucking rocking out with my
Rex out.
Rex out. Thank you. I forgot what that thing between my legs was called.
A wreck.
A Rex.
I mean, if you look at the tech Rexes, they got little peenies.
Oh, that's right. They do have the little. Hey, stop looking at dino dinghies.
Listen, I'm the one who pointed it out to begin with.
Dino dongs.
Listen, if you look at anything hard enough, it has a penis.
That's my refrigerator doesn't have a penis.
Yes, it does.
What? Where?
Yes, it does. It's just very small. You know that little thing that turns the light on and off when you open and close the door?
Yep, that's it. Yep, I thought that was.
See the shadow? The shadow? This Bronto?
Oh my
The
god.
penis.
No, that's. You should have taken a picture.
Why? There would be no context to it. I would remember.
Out of context arc? Yeah, that's a good one.
Giant shadow of a dick.
I hate that I have to pick up these dinos.
Huh?
I'm not comfortable with that 4-hour imprint, so I'm picking up my fucking babies.
I mean, you're not comfortable with it.
I don't want to fuck up the imprints on these theories, and I won't be up in 4 hours to do the imprint.
Just go to sleep for a little bit, set an alarm, wake up, do the imprint, go back to
Oh,
sleep.
that's exactly what I want to listen to. Skylar and Danielle bitching at me.
I mean, what time is it? Won't they be awake already?
4 hours from now? 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know. She doesn't work tomorrow, so they might be.
I know, but kids usually just fucking wake up at ungodly hours because they fucking feel like it. They'll run around for maybe 2 hours, feed me breakfast, and then conk out again.
It's not inaccurate. I try to keep her awake.